Hello, this is Sam. Welcome to my channel. And we're back in Dinkum. All right, we had a good few days. Let's see what we're going to do today. Oh, there's some pathing behind there. So yesterday's stream, I did the night market and I got myself a flashy TV. But I did have a thought that I really need to put this flashy TV. Oh, John's still in his pajamas. We're going to put this in one of the rentals. We might put it in this one. He's got room. I could put it up here. Oops. It'd be helpful if it was facing the correct way, wouldn't it? So how do I? Okay, so it is that way. So why didn't it? There we go. Nice. He gets to watch television. Oh, do I not have sound? Let's check. No, that's what happens after stream. I do testing and sound goes off. Here we go. Let's do all our chores. Oh, we've got a dino shirt. Nice. Let's do that. Yay. Looks pretty cute. Oh, you can tell we did the... now, I do remember I should really organise this box. All right, so these boxes need organising. Shoes I don't want. I do have lots of bits and pieces, don't I? Oh, there's furniture in here too. All right, let's have a look. All right, it'll be fine. Oh, I was doing the tool rack. That's right, all the fancy stuff's on my tool rack. In the middle of my town. Milburn has 10,000 tips for me. Nice. Well, let's take these dinks, put them in here. Let's do our morning chores. All right, a couple of sunny days. Oh, Fletch wants to trade her yellow bucket hat. I've not had a yellow bucket hat yet. We have the fishing comp coming up, so maybe I should do some fishing. Because I sold all my fish to Ted when I got my alpha spear. Let's make some more dinks. Get the morning rolling. Here we go. Come on, ladies. Even the turkey. Run, turkey, run. We don't have time for this turkey. Ah, he didn't go so far. And we got... Did you want to come for a ride too, turkey? Come on. Let's go for a ride. He doesn't want to go anywhere near the traps. Really? That's actually really quite funny. There we go. Look at that. We got a different animal in there this time. My dailies are break a tool, water 6 crops, and compost something. And I'm not sure about my crops because most of them have sprinklers. So, but we might... I'm going to have to go... Oh, today Rain's got the day off. The day I remember to go and see Rain, it's Friday, and she's off. I'm wanting watermelon seeds. I mean, it's so late to try and get watermelon seeds, but maybe if I get them now, I'll remember them for next season. But it'll be fine. Hello. Hello. Would you like to come? Morning. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have a sparkly bug. I should get my fishing rod out. Remind myself I'm doing fishing today. Nice. Oh, let's just catch him anyway, because he's fun. How much room in my pockets? Oh, a little bit of room. I was going to say, let's get the fish that are here. I talked to 2 of the renters. I've got 2 new renters that I don't have much relationship with. So I'm going to have a look at that. Oh, here we go. And I need to find where I put my cooked yabbies. Whoa, that was a bit close. All right, so cooked yabbies are not... Oh, yes, they are. There they are. Oh, and I did go down to the hot over the weekend. I think that was yesterday as well. Got a backpack. Passed out. I was on fire. I was hot. I know I need to do some more rye runs. I probably will go down to the undergrove and try and get some gems and things because we do know that... Let's see, what have I got? I got a shovel. The night market guy wants some perfect gems. Needed 2. I did make earrings. Am I wearing them? I am. I'm wearing opal earrings. And they're very lovely. Opal is my month's stone. All right, Mason. Do you have a job? Catch a fly? I can do that. I might even have one. Not a problem. Let's have a look. Oh, I've actually got a fly in my pocket. Mason, come back, please. Wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Mason, hi. This is for you. I got a fly. I do have a fly. I feel like I need to empty my pockets a bit. I got a burger. Nice. Now we do have... Let's see. I have a mess. A mess. Let's get these out of my pocket. That I want to keep because I can just cook it back up again. Fish on this side. So fishing comp's in a couple of days, so I'm going to do a bit of fishing. Use my buffs. Eat my yabbies, my cooked yabbies. I have got mess everywhere. This town needs a clean up. Do I have time? No. Oh, this is what I got from... Okay. That is what I got from the night market. I do have 7 zirconium now, so I will go down to the undergrove. I might consider hot again just to get zirconium. See, I've been to hot. Look at this. A little lava waterfall. Actually, you know what? Let's move my lava jelly bed waterfall over here. This will look better. We'll put one down here. We'll go like this. Look at that. This will be fine. This will look... There we go. Works like the waterbeds. It's awesome. All right. Emptying a few more of my buckets. I did sell a lot of my flowers to Jimmy. Made a few dinks. Now I just want to sell a couple of things to John. Want to check in the shops? Morning, Melvin. Do I have this one? It's hard to know what you've got and what you don't have. Oh, the green one. I want the green holiday hat. That's new. I gave my purple one to Mason. Here we go. Green one. Oh, I love this dress. I shouldn't be buying clothes. I should not be buying clothes. But you know what? Black Victorian jacket. Oh, depends on the price. Ugh, no. Sorry. Maybe next time. Seriously need to sort my boxes out. Oh man, I got so much clothing that I could possibly give to NPCs. Oh, see, I've got the green lamp. Maybe I should get the green couch. We'll see how much it is. Gotta pay off the airport. I like green. I like this green. This green's nice. One day I'll upgrade my house and be able to actually put furniture in it. John. I got the wind chime as well that came out of the night market. John's in his pajamas. I'm just going to sell these couple of things to you, buddy. Not a problem. Now, do you have anything fancy? Now, I've been trying to give the tools to the NPCs, but they keep deleting them. They keep just getting rid of them. And they're supposed to keep them. Anything that's not stackable, with tools and weapons, being non-stackable, they're deleting them. So I'm going to have to keep buying them, and I'm not going to give them anything fancy. So I could have given them, something that's got a bit more damage on it, for fighting, but not if they're going to just delete it. I want to trade. That's right. Fletch wants to trade her hat. Now she will wear a hat. Should I buy anything fancy? Apart from the hat that's on my head. What do I want to give to Fletch? Oh, I can give her the fairest dress. Whoops. Fletch. Hi. She has worn one of the other dresses. I gave her a blue dress, the blue plaid dress, and she was wearing that. Get it done. Oh, she's ready. Let's chat. I completed that request. I would like to trade. I've got this, the fairest dress. You've got yourself a deal. Here's my yellow bucket hat. Thank you very much. Now, I know I just bought this hat. But, here we go. All right. What's next? Let's put some chickens down. Hello, everybody. I seem to be getting, I could probably start selling them. Seem to be getting chicken houses, but not buying chickens. That's all right. Come here. Amy did not want to. And my turkeys are multiplying. I had one turkey, then I had 3, and then yesterday when I counted them, there was 5. So it was interesting. Let's pat them, pat them. Debos, you're up and as early and at it early today. Yes, I would have started in half an hour anyway. But I figured I was up. Half an hour is pretty good. Start the half hour early. I want to put that in there. My wool. I've got to get the wool done into cloth. I do have some fun little recipes. Now, egg in there. I have a burger. Oh, there we go. Now, I want to find my spare meat. I tell you, I'm so sure that I had the right meat. I should be eating that. Azzy, welcome in. Sam, are you counting the same turkeys over again? I tell you, I didn't, there doesn't seem to be a lot of honey. Oh, that's right. I'm putting my honey over here. I've got to remind myself that I've got to do these little jobs. These are happy. Put one honey in. There's my honey. My granddaughter Berlin is here with me as I watch you today. Well, hello. Welcome in. All right, we're going to, I am Oh, I did want to keep one in there. I'm going to have to do maybe some hunting at some stage. I want to do my crab pots. Oh, I should do the ocean ones first, shouldn't I? We'll go through here, out to here. I need to do this. If you get anything fancy, I've got tiger prawn. I've got some jellies. I need to carry a spear. The spears work a lot better with them. I can hear this funny sound, but I don't think it's the game. I think it's something at my house. All right. So I've got, let's go over and getting to the end of the day already. That's all right. The day starts slow when you get back into the game, I feel like you're just getting yourself organized. Sell that. Because I can't cook it up. If I could boil it in my chili can kit for some sort of, I don't know, mussel soup or something, that'd be all right, but I can't. Let's do this. This is to get keys. We're doing this to get keys, and I might make some more out of the ocean. The only thing is doing, oh, that's right, my keys are in here now. So there's all the stuff I want to keep on me that are going to help me when I'm down the mines. Plus I keep the doggo color on me too. All right, let's cook up these ones. And put some stuff, oh, there's a feather. I want to keep that. That's for fishing. I do think I actually have a few of them. I do have prawns. Okay. So let's grab these because I have them in my pocket. It's called organization. I'm trying it. Now, we didn't have any heat waves coming up. I do have the blistering bottle, but I'm not going to, I don't feel I want to do that just yet. I do need to break a tool, which probably isn't going to happen either. And I don't, did it say 5 crops? Oh, 6 crops. I don't even have 6 crops. She wasn't open today. Let's buy chicken. Actually, I don't know why. It's more pleats I need. But I don't have a house. Do I have 2 houses? Oh. I might go with the feeder. There's a combat whistle there. Take this. I'm going to buy a puggle. Oh, that's just so expensive. All right, I'm not buying a puggle. I need to do that when I do my farming. I'm going to put another tray out here. Move this one. I tried to set it up so that they would... I'm thinking I just don't need any more eggs. I really need to do something with my cooking. All right, where was... Oh, could I hang out with you? Let's hang out. No, I would like to see your pockets. Take this. All right, so she's keeping it for the minute. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. She had no tools in her pocket. Well, I think she had 2 out of the 4 that I'd previously given her. Now I'm looking for River. Because he's the other little renter that I need to make some friends with. Bring it. You're over there. Somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hi. Did you go to the loo? All right, let's have a look. Need anything? Oh, wow. You got 5 fruit salads on you. I would like to take them. Thank you very much. Oh, that was fun. Let's go do some fishing. Because then, if we have fishing, we have fish in 2 days, which really doesn't seem to leave me much time. That we will be able to sell them to Max. Look at all these fish. I can fish for my groovy. Oops, I didn't eat. Where's my little cooked jabbies? Joy, I missed your night market haul. Anything good? I see some bony legs and feetsies. I got the little feetsies one. And I got the wind chime. I did get the pickaxe and the axe. I think I got 2 pickaxes. These fish are not being nice to me. And I put them on, and then I made a tool rack and displayed them on the tool rack. I thought that was pretty cool. I put the blistering bottle on there too. I bought the TV. I spent so much time making money that I did have in excess of 1 million dinks. And I bought the glowing slab. And I've just put that into one of the rental properties. I got opal earrings. I don't know if you can see them. I did have enough gold. All that gold that I was digging up, Joy. I ended up having another heat wave day and I had my diving helmet from the undergrove. Oh my goodness, I'm not fishing very well right now. The diving helmet that I managed to actually get after a year, mind you, you're not going to get anything unless you actually go and do it. And I didn't exactly go down to the undergrove very often. I did the metal detecting with the diving helmet under the riverbed. So I did that and got some more gold nuggets and I had 2 gold bars by that stage. And so I was able to get the hoop earrings and I was able to get the opal earrings, which is great because that's my opal is from my birth month stone. So I was really pleased about that because I don't have any perfect gems. I got 1 green one, but that wasn't going to help me. I needed 2 of them. So I think at some stage I'll just do a gem run on the 2 mine levels. And then I will still need to be getting zirconium. So while I'm running around doing that in the undergrove, I feel I will do treasure rooms. I love this. Look at that. Fishing from the bridge. It's awesome. It's very cute too. Look at me go. Fishing from the bridge. I love this bridge. This is like my favorite bridge now. It's so cute. That'll make such a cute photo apart from the clothing that I'm wearing. For the wiki, Here's a bridge, a picture of a bridge. Because I haven't done the bridge pictures yet. I should do them. All the different types and have them displayed so people can see what all the different bridges look like. Nope, wrong. So when you hold the left mouse button, you can actually still move your character around a little bit to change the angle. If you can see, if you're watching the fish, you can still change the angle of your character by the, the keys, but they're just too far away, those fish. Look, they're all on the outside of the bank. I'm not that good fishing between mangroves. So we're going to go over to the river. Oh, Mason, I should have thought of that. Watering my crops. I should water the rice. That's what I could do. Hold on. Let's actually go water the rice because all the rice over here technically isn't watered. Is that what? That means I can get my watering 6 crops? No, it's just... See, why is it that I can't do it? It's only just filling up my watering can. That's just rude. Fine, I can't do it then. I'm going to have to find some crops that I'm... It was a good idea though, Mason. Just that it ain't going to work. If I can't water rice, why do you get to water rice? Especially when it's my rice. I don't know. That's my rant for today. Why can't I water rice? All right. The ground should just appear wet, but unfortunately that means that people try other crops. Just plant something, Sam, in a random spot and water it. I know. I'm probably going to have to. You get some good permit points from those dailies. There's no crocodiles here today. That's nice. You can tell where I've been digging up for gold when it was a heat wave in the river, because now I have barrels down there. It's really quite hilarious, actually. I did pop most of the barrels, hoping for keys that I had dug up previously at a heat wave along the riverbank. I got 2 keys out of, I don't know, 30 barrels or something that I popped. I didn't find that that was quite that useful. So I might go back to making crab pots, but then I need meat. It's a cycle. It's like this cycle you've got, which is another good thing of going down to the undergrove and taking out a few grubs, because the grubs will, I did see a fish over there. The grub meat you can use in the crab pots, which is great, because I don't know what anybody would do that with that much grub meat when you get so much of it. The diggo is patrolling the water for crocodiles. All right, how many fish are in my pocket now? Oh, I got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Look at all these fish. Any fish? Ah, oh, I was too slow. So, how is everybody today? How's your day been? Are you playing anything at the moment? Are you playing Dinkum? It's Monday morning here, actually. It's 9 o'clock, or just to be about. I am frozen. Oh no, Azzy. It's been a cold winter for poor Azzy. It's winter in Australia. I'm very fortunate to have a fireplace. And I think most of my pets are actually sitting in front of it at the moment. I don't have much sun at the moment either. So I tend to, pretty much all year, there's clothes mobiles. I'll just put when I've done the clothes washing, I'll just put them on the clothes mobile. And because it's warmer and not damp in the house, obviously at the fireplace, everything dries really easily. 8 degrees Celsius, it's crazy. Devos has played Dinkum all morning and afternoon until 3. Now I'm hanging out with the grands. Dinkum will have to wait until tomorrow. Well, I'm glad you've all joined us. That's awesome. It's not like a fun day, Devos. A fun day. Now, fishing a lot now so that I can give, sell the fish to Max when he turns up in 2 days. So that's pretty cool. Come on, here we go. Come on. So there's a rainbow fish. He's worth a bit of money. Let's stand here. Get these couple of fish. Oh, my fishing thing's run out. You'll have to go to work to make a video. Work. Oh my goodness. Not a problem, Azzy. Thank you very much for your lurk. Make those videos. Thanks, Azzy. And thank you to anybody else that's lurking. I appreciate that a lot. It definitely helps. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do. It's just a click away. Helps the channel. And if you haven't subbed, it's free to sub. So I'm nearly at 300 subs. I think I'm like a 6 off or something. That'd be exciting. That'd be a nice milestone. Very exciting. Lurk equals work for Azzy. Yeah. I'm working on a school project. Yes, at my age. Playing with Kitten, playing one day of Dinkum, some Lego Fortnite with hubby, reading books for book club, chatting with a neighbor. Oh my goodness. Joy, you're so busy. That's been Joy's day. Busy, busy, busy. I mean, I got up this morning, made coffee, made sure all the pets were happy, you know, and then got ready for stream because there's not much more. There's nothing else happened in my day. I didn't think I had anything. I felt good to write it down. Oh, look, we just filled up my pockets. Yeah, it is. It's funny though, even if you're doing, oh, there's a puppy dog out here. Oh, and something died. Oh, I don't have any pocket space. Rude. Hold on. That's like got some fancy stuff. Let's put the fish down. Now I'm putting the fish down. I'm going to take out some of this grass. I'm using the fish to take out my grass because I need to, you know, get a mower or something for the town. The town needs a mower. And in the meantime, I'm just going to use these to take the grass out. As funny as that is. Putting furniture down does this. Just takes the grass tufts out. I'll just stick that up there. Because now the NPCs won't be able to get through, but that's all right. All right. I've taken some grass out. I've done some mowing. I actually really want to do it here. This is going to bother me. Like right in front of everything else. There you go. I got a few fish. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually not too bad amount of fish. This carp is a big one. Oops. Oh, that's not going to work. I am worried about that being right up close, actually. I'm sure it'll work, but why does that? Everyone's just watching me put fish down. It's summer. They should be asking for fish. Actually, I don't want that one there. I want this one. Oh, wait. Placement of it is a little bit funny. No, that's a big one. That's a little one. It'll be fine. I'll be there for like another day. Seriously, Sam, seriously. All right, let's see. Do I have my torch? Oh, I put my torch into the bat zapper. There might be one in the box. I know Forest is supposed to have a torch in her pocket. I wonder if she still does. She had it when she went down the mines, Forrest, do you have my torch? Let's hang out. You can't? Oh, it's late. Ah, that's funny. We got so late. Okay. They will not hang out with you at late. How's that for an answer? Oh, this is what I did, Joy. You see that? Got the fancy new things on the tool rack. I can't. And I put the bottle of clouds in there because I was showing people how that worked with the first 3 squares or the first 3 items in the in it will oh fancy. The first 3 squares will have you know, that's got something in it. Will show up on the tool rack is what I'm trying to say. Now it's late. I'm going to go to bed. I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to work through late. It doesn't seem to be a thing I do, and I'm not worried about breaking tools. When I need to break a tool, I never have that quest. It's fine. Got some fishing done. Sold a couple of things. Oh, Sally's visiting. I'm just going to go and continue. By the time she moves in, you know, after I've paid off the airport, how much money do I have? Not much. Hold on first. Let's do this first. Go do my chores first, because if I don't do them in order, I will forget. Let's do the gacha machines. 3 bouncing balls. I could probably sell that. I can sell that. Owen. Copper ore. All right. John. Because we're good friends. They'll send me things. He gives me a key. That's pretty awesome. Oops. I forgot to click that one. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's nice. And I'm going to just do this. We're going to go see Sally. Sally, wish you would stand further back in the tent. I want to chat. You got a job for me? Sally's grumbling. Cheesy spag. I know I can make that because I made it for Sheila yesterday. So we'll do that. So that'll keep increasing. The reason why she is still visiting is because I haven't bought or placed down. I haven't got her deed. I haven't placed down her deed or built her building. So once the building's built, she will stop visiting the visitor site. But until the building is built, something I hadn't noticed before. It's been like that whole entire time. James tells me. I laughed. I went, yeah, I normally have them all in before I actually build the airport, but I wanted the airport more this time. And you do have to remember that it's been a long time since I obviously did a full island from the start. This is my second island, so I forgive myself that I don't know certain things, or that I have already written it down on the wiki and then just forgotten. Like, it's not something I'm going to remember. All right, we're going to get our jobs done today. Oh, the magpie just dropped the feather. I saw it plunk down. I thought he was pooing for a minute. Silly little magpie. I'm going to do that a few times today. All right, let's remember to put honey in. Classy. Hello, welcome in. Joy's having a laugh at my jokes. Maybe Joy thinks I'm funny. I don't know. I forget things. And especially because I don't have, I haven't started islands over, more than this is the second one I've got. That really hurt actually, buddy. That's just rude. I don't have any ice creams yet. Do you need your own invitation? You do? Okay. Oh, that was a bit rude. Oh, man. was going to say, it's probably going to kill me. You know, we laugh. I love it. I think it's funny. I think if I haven't done something, if you don't do something often in a game, you don't remember. And I'm still going to keep cooking my apples as well. If I can get 50 jams, I could sell 50 jams to Jimmy. That'll give me a little bit of money for whenever he next turns up. Classy, how you doing, mate? Thank you for being here. Welcome in. And Rink is here too. Hello, playing Dinkum. You all are keeping me company. Awesome. We like that. Thank you for keeping me company. Because I'm sure that's how it goes. And Hunter's here. Howdy, Sam and chat. How's everyone doing today? Doing all right. I am doing stuff and things. Just the next day is the fishing comp. So I'm just spending a little bit of time in my town, even though I need things. Oh, the Vombat, not going through the washer, but he got wet on the outside. I feel sorry for him. Why is there a feather in that? I feel sorry for him. He's poor little thing. He won't go. Oh, is he going to go through? It says that he's sparkling, so that's pretty cool. Are you guys, the chicken went through? That's nice to see that you're using it. Or something. Oh, I need the milk. That's what we were doing. Trying to milk them. Okay. So we're just going to, I'm going to look at my farm. If anything's sparkling, I'm going to have to just, I'm going to have to crop, aren't I? I'll have to go see Rain. I didn't get to do watermelons. Only because the first week of summer, I was so preoccupied doing fishing to get tickets for John's fishing thing that he has going on. Now, I think I've got those two. I might get this. I don't know if I've already got it, but I'm going to get those. I like these for a little decoration. These are really quick and easy. Oops, I can't even seem to walk through there. I've just done my first bug catching comp. Came in second. Nice, Hunter. That's nice. We're going to put this in one of these houses. He's got space. Now, my houses aren't decorated nicely. Oh, he's not open? Oh, it's 10:30. It's Saturday. I will, at some stage, do them properly where I will, excuse me, Forrest, make them a bit more prettier. Now, I'm going to buy these tools again because I have some. I had a lot, and a few of the NPCs should have tools on them. But then I've realized that they don't. So I'm going to just keep buying the basic stuff, and that's all they're going to end up with. Oh, and I want that yellow torch. Because I thought I had two of them. Oh, that's right. I was going to hang out. Where is she? She was somewhere. That's all right. I'll just buy another one. How much is it? Oh, $6 grand. That's easy. I can do that. I'm keeping an eye on my money because I want to pay off my debt with the... So I like having the torch for night hunting because it stuns the animals. And I do have the bat zapper as well. You're wearing your hat? Oh, that's so cool, Fletch. I need 1 million. So I might just put in, I don't know. Let's just put in half. What licenses do you have and how many more permit points do I want? I want to apply for a license. I need 6, 7. All right, so I got the waterscaping license. I could get the fish farming license. And then And then I need 6. So this should be my last. Oh, I delivered a magpie. Awesome. So I need 6 for the end of the licenses. So even if I've got full hearts with them, you still get 50 permit points every time you do a job for them. And that's awesome. That's a good amount of permit points to run around and do it. I've got sunny days. I don't have to worry about too much of there. We've got an alpha jackaroo that we can do, so I'm going to hunt that down. The calendar's got my fishing comp on the next day. Let's just put some more ore iron into there. I'm going to keep that in my pocket. I'm going to go out and hunt a jackaroo straight away. We're just going to go and do that. So what do I need? I need first aid kit, which I have. I'm just going to eat whatever I've got on me. Keys go in there. Well, that could be interesting. Let's let's do something funny. I got this. I got a lot of weapons. Like, I'm not worried. I've even got this, which is basically what his attack is. I've got some interesting things. Where is it? That's the next question. All right, she's over there. Let's have a look. I'm not worried. But while I'm here, thanks for coming to me. I need meat for my crab pots. So where is she? She is... Sparkly. Honey. Nice. All right, so she's over there somewhere. This is so cool. Is that her over there? There she is. Look at her. Massive. All right, let's just eat what we have. Let's go. Let's take this little fella out. Hey, I'm back here. I'm practicing. Hello. Woohoo! That was pretty funny. Who's on fire? You're on fire. You're it. Tag. All right. Oh, man. Sorry, I was having fun. Let's see if we can find some keys. Got some shiny discs. I really need the spear to do this in. Wonder how much damage this takes. Oh, nice. 1 hit. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Pickaxe is going to give me 10. Oh, that's definitely what I'm looking for. That's awesome. Pickaxe axe, 1 hit. Love it. That's what we'll be using. Oh, that's clean. That's nice. There'd be a lot of fish here, wouldn't there? Oh. Not fishing? Not fishing. Oh, There's a sparkly there, but she won't stay there. Oh, you know what I could do? I did have a plan before, but that wasn't really just going to move the things out of my pocket. Oh, look, a helicopter. Where'd it go? Excuse me. Blue glider, blue glider. Blue glider, that's all we want. An old spring. Fine. Fine. Let's mark something so I know where my house is. Do I have that flower? I think I have that flower. Smiling at the crocodile. Do you want to play with the crocodile? Ooh. Oh. I don't know who they're fighting. Oops, missed. This has got 10 on it. This is awesome. This is like nearly an all-in-one tool. The only thing it doesn't do is dig. Look at that. 10 for fighting. It's an axe and a pickaxe. This is awesome. I love this weapon. This is cool. Look at that tool. It's awesome. I think I found my next favorite, tool/weapon. That's actually got a lot on it. Anyone use the pickaxe axe a lot? Oh, have I spoken to you today? We need to be friends. I can do the shells, yes. That's actually pretty cool. I like it. Nice, nice. The S one, was that right? Oh, I can't remember, it was 4 or 6. Do I have pink paint? I do. All right. This is my flower box. The shells. Yes, I still have them. I thought for a minute then I clicked on something and then they disappeared again because you know how that happens. Oh, Johnny, you're still open. Could you buy that from me? Because I don't want to carry it around anymore. Selling all the bits of things I don't want. River. I reckon the ocean's reflecting on it. What? Oh? Now, River's the fishing person, so he'll talk a lot about fishing stuff. Here you go. I got you 4 shells. Oh, wow. I'm pretty impressed too. You got me money. I love it. Thank you very much. Was she just about to clap? Okay, so where is Mason? Let's have a look where Mason is. Mason is up near the town hall. There he is. And I put his matching hat on him. He loves it. Look at that. Isn't that so cute? I love it. Good job for me. We need to be friends. We're only one heart. Are you interested in buying ore, tin ore? Yeah, I am. I'm interested in easy jobs. Let's have a look at Alpedia. So even though everyone's pretty much okay, let's continue on Melvin and Clover. And Sally needs to move in. And then the 2 renters are new. So Sally and Clover. Not Sally. Melvin and Clover. Melvin. I want to chat. Good job for me. I will. Yeah, let's have a look at our bug pile. Clover. I'm pretty sure I saw clover before. Oh, I want this. Oh, man, really? Fine. Sorry, I like the hoods. I want to chat. Need anything? Here's a deal. Give me honey. 6 grand. That's actually pretty cool. Ooh, don't like that ding, mate. You and your emote that has a ding on it. All right, I don't know whether you guys hear the ding. 6. Nah, I don't want it. I like this dress though. I'll make you wear it. Clover. Now I just got milestone for, and I love how this has got the little permit point icon on it. Knitted out, getting 100 permit points. I bought 50 different types of clothes from Clover, and got my extra permit points. Hello, Kelly. Welcome in. Watching a little before you go to bed. Thank you for being here. Now I'm going to actually put these 3 items over here. Joy, if you're there listening to me, who are your favourite characters in Dinkum? List me about 3 of them would be lovely. Just going to go, why do you want to know that? Shh. Queering minds. Joy, queering minds. Tell me all your secrets. That's if she's still listening to me. All right, so we're going to be I'm going to put first aid there. Clover, Rain, and Theodore. Beautiful. I was so hoping you'd say Clover. I really was. The fish I can put down. And the bug I can put down. Thank you. Erwin 2. But you cut me off. Cut you off at 3. Clover and Rain. You knew I would. I know. All right, let's go and do the crab pots with the meat I have in my hand. I did buy that yellow torch, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Fletch, excuse me. I feel like I've got a job that I had for an NPC that I haven't done yet, but I'll have to look at my task thing in my journal. Let's double check. Harlequin butterfly. Oh my goodness, Sally. Oh my goodness. I didn't, there's a harlequin. Beautiful. So who wanted the harlequin? Melvin. Okay, so Melvin wanted the harlequin. Let's go find Melvin. I want this dress and I want that. Clover, sweetheart. Let's hang out. Yeah, sure. No problem. I'll just follow you. No, I don't care about that. I want to give you... Oh, I can steal all this back from her. Let's give her some clothes. I know she wears this as well. I might take it off her for the minute. Something for her face. So what is that? Head and... Oh, I've got that dress as well. You know what, Clover? I'm going to give you all my green dresses. I don't know why, but I just want to see you in green. Let's go. Because it'll suit the flower thingy. I got to go. Thanks for hanging out with me. There you go, Joy. I did that for you. I don't even know if I've got that other dress. Do I have that other dress? Where's Joy's dress? I don't know that I have that other dress, Joy. No, I don't. When I do, There's another green dress. When I do, I will do some swapsies. Nice. All right. I was just having some fun. Don't mind me. Cooking up iron because, you know, it takes a time. Let's go. Oh, I just don't have enough meat on me. I have never hung out with anyone and you'll laugh at my reason. I think you've told me. I'm not really sure. I can't remember, but for some reason I feel that you've told me. I don't know, but it's all right. Hunter, I am out of deeds for now to build stuff. Oh, that's good. You're up to date. That's awesome. I feel like I would just waste their time doing goofy things with me that have no purpose. I don't know. Do what I do. Look in their pockets and then give them weird stuff to wear. That's my benefit. My benefit is to change their clothing. I have a lot of fun with that. At the moment, there's a bug with the NPC hangout that they're frozen. They get frozen and get stuck, and they won't move any further. So the fun part that I told hubby we need to try it in MP. Yes, I agree. I think yesterday I convinced Debos and Kalina that they play a lot of multiplayer together, and I suggested to them that they each take an NPC to hang out with, possibly more so when the bug's fixed. But then both of them could go down to the mine. So they love doing mine runs together. And they could both go down to the mine with their NPC. Oh, the meat's not in that box. The NPC each. So I'll have two NPCs down with them, have them helping them out fighting and things like that, or using their inventory, either way. But always, if you're going to hang out with an NPC and you put things into their inventory that you need to, you know, like treasure, make sure you take it out on the same day, because each sleep cycle they have a choice to remove items from their inventory. They won't remove, and that includes the clothing that I've been giving them as well. If the clothing item, such as this clothing item, which is not inside Clover's catalogue for purchase, these are specials, inverted commas. You can give them this stuff and they should not delete it. Now, they should also not delete things that don't stack, which is things like tools and weapons. But at this stage, I'm fairly convinced that, unfortunately, for me, they're deleting the tools and weapons I'm giving them. So I'm going back to just giving them basic stuff. I gave Fletch that's probably not going to help me. I'm going to have to put it down again. A copper axe the other day, and when I checked her pockets a couple of days later it might have been 3 or 4 days later in the hangout. So I can hang out with Fletch after time, and she didn't have the copper pickaxe anymore. I did that thing for you. Oh, she was the one that I needed the money from. I better make sure I do that. Make sure you go and collect your money after you've killed an alpha. I tend to forget and then realise I have to. Yes, we be crazy. Yes, Debos. Do you want to hang out? So after late, you can hang out with those NPCs after work. You can hang out with NPCs after work. So on any day that they're working, you can hang out with them later, but not at late, just after work. Okay, I want to have a look in her pockets. So all I'm saying is, see, she's deleted them again. So yesterday I gave her an axe and I gave her a basic spear, and they're gone, and they're not supposed to be gone as far as my understanding is. they should not be deleting tools, because I wouldn't want to give them a very fancy tool or weapon, especially weapons like, you know, like a battle shovel. Or I did give them, before this recent update of the night market, I had given Forest my battle shovel to help me fight when I went down to the mines, and thankfully I got it back from her. So thankfully, because it's the only battle shovel I've got. But she's deleting things, and I did this yesterday. I gave her the tools. Now there's that one. There's a spear over here somewhere. These, they shouldn't wear. I might have to give her a copper one. For the fact that it's on stream and I'm able to go back and look at the video. So I'm going to give her these. So here we go. Got a picture of it. I am so sure next time I come to stream, she will not have those items in her pocket, because I did this yesterday. I gave her all 4 tools again and they're not there. So I'm fairly convinced that they're deleting them. We're getting a lot more. I'm getting this up because I need a lot of it. Now, tomorrow's the fishing comp. I'm going to put some stuff in and away. Hi, John. I better check. That's going to sell to him. Check my task. Sally. Oh, did I not? Oh, you're kidding me. Did I have that butterfly and then not give it to him, and then I just put it back down again? Man. This one? Harlequin. Melvin, I didn't actually give it to you, buddy. Oh, man, I'm just tripping over things. It was him, wasn't it? Here we go. See this how forgetful I am. Sam, do you know if the creator seen my possible bugs to see if it's my laptop? Okay, so the team takes the bug reports and they try to replicate things, or they review it, they stick it on a, put the information together for the dev, and then the dev looks at them. So as far as I know, James will still look at all the bug reports that come through onto the Discord. So at some stage, because it's only Monday now, Hunter, it's on the weekend, they don't work, like it's, you know, normal work time. So it's only today that they'll be back to have a, well, at least the dev is back at, you know, because it's now Monday here in Australia. So I don't know. I don't know where the bug reports are up to. I don't know why I wanted that box. But once it's reported, it gets looked at. Like there's a few of us that will look at it. Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. It just really depends. So we've got the fishing comp, and then we've got Sheila's birthday. Sheila hasn't moved in yet. And if unless she visits on her birthday, I won't be able to give her a gift. So let me see. And the other thing I haven't checked is, where is Sally? Hold on. I've got to go and see her. Sally's got over 2 hearts. I want to try something. Hold on. Let me make her choose this bag first. Oh my goodness, I can't run up things. I don't think I have one, because I'm pretty sure when Sheila asked for it. Bren, hello, welcome in. How you doing? High quality cheese, big egg flour. Okay, so high quality cheese, flour. I need the advanced tables. Let me go put this over here, because otherwise I'll have no high quality cheese. Cheese is bad. Done. So the other, sorry. For some reason I thought there was an alternate recipe there, like as if it had the 2 eggs in it or something. Going to see about supper, Hunter? Not a problem, mate. All right. Sally. Oh, I'm going to run out of time. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Sally, I just quickly want to ask you something. So she hasn't moved in yet, and I want to test this. Do you want to hang out? Yeah, sure. Okay, so Sally's not moved in. I do have more than 2 hearts with her, but she actually hasn't moved in, and I can hang out with her after work because her work time finishes at 4 in the visitor site. That's actually interesting. That's actually interesting. All right, I'm not too sure. I'm sure that's going to have. That's a thing. I'm sure it'd have to be. That's. I was curious. Curious. I've been writing a lot of stuff on the wiki, in regards to NPCs and hangouts and bits and pieces like that, and the visitor site and things like this. So I'm finding certain things curious at where it triggers off. The one thing that I will do when Sheila moves in, I might have to do it on my test island though. Joy had a good, so Joy's been reviewing some of the stuff that I've been writing, which has been really, really helpful. And thank you very much for doing that with me, Joy. That's actually extremely helpful. I explain things, but I might explain them in way too many sentences. But anyway, so Joy's come up with a question. Her question is, so you know how Sheila in the Tucker box she works for certain hours and then she has a break and then she works again later that day. So she has split hours. Are you able to hang out with Sheila between hours that she's working? So I don't know about the before thing because it says after work, so I'm not really sure. Maybe for her, I can test it for sure now. Okay, that's not a problem, Joy. I don't have her on this island, so I was actually curious about the fact that they're going to be at my visitor centre for a little while until I pay off this debt for the airport to be able to get them to move in. But I could hang out with Sally after she's been at the visitor site. I've got more than two hearts with her, which means I can access her pockets before late because I've done that now. It's already late now. But because she's got more than 2 hearts, she's my best friend. And I'm able to access her. I can access her through Hangout. If I asked Sheila, she would say, no, we're not good friends yet. And that's to be the same for River and same for Mason. I haven't got more than 2 hearts there. So they would say to me, no, we don't have enough friendship or something. I have actually written the specific wording on the wiki in regards to Hangout. So yeah, been working on that. So certain visitors don't obviously come to the visitor site. So the visitor site wiki page has more information on it than it ever did before. So I've been plugging information in there specifically about the visitor site. Now, there are some NPCs like Milburn and Nancy, though Milburn becomes a permanent resident, Nancy is still classed as a temporary visitor because she only appears on the Sunday. She's not got heart meters. You can't make good friends with her. But Milburn, he never comes to the visitor site, so he's not written on the visitor site wiki page. And you'll find that that's the same with, Nancy and obviously the temporary visitors. They're not listed there because they don't actually. The page is specifically about the visitor site, and yeah, I was actually curious because I got more than 2 hearts with Sally, and she's only at the visitor site. She hasn't moved in, but I can now hang out with her. So the visitor site, I think hours are at till 4, except for the competition days where the NPC stays there till 7. But also those temporary visitors like Max and Julia, there's no hearts. So there's no heart meter with them. So you can never hang out with them or have anything to do with them, but just that their hours at the visitor site is different. So there's a lot of stuff to think about when we're putting information on the wiki as to the topic of the page, and then what all the variances are. And sometimes it's just a lot of information. and then I miss things, and it's really great and helpful for me that I've asked a couple of people to have a look at that, and they've been really, really extremely helpful, and Joy's been definitely one of them, and I thank her very much for that. She's been reading my silly words, basically. I'm going to put everything else in here that I don't need. That'll do. It'll be fine. There's plenty of room. All right, Max, hello. I'm hosting me soon-to-be-famous fishing comp today. I want to join, righto. I know that I've met him before, so I'm just going to go and sign up. The comp finishes at 4. I'm signed up, starts at 9. All right. Okay, so I'm going to actually look at the rules. Barracuda. So just reminding myself we're doing Barracuda. It's worth 1 point. Okay. All right, let me go get my boat. Okay, so Joy's going to go and have a look at that in regards to Sheila for Hangout. So there's 3 pages that I've been focusing on. NPCs, the Let's Hang Out page, and visitor site. There's Nancy, see? Look, she has spawned there again. I'm going to put a gate in this fence thing. So that's where she spawned last time. Oh, look at that, guys. I got seaweed soup, which has got a swimming buff on it. She spawned there last time. I did log it as a bug report, but I'm going to have to probably move the fencing because it looks like to me that's where she's going to spawn. Not too sure why, but that's the second Sunday she's done that. I'm going to go out here. Why does she spawn there? I have no idea, Devos. This is second time exactly the same spot. So I'm going to go with the fact that that's where she's going to spawn, and I'm going to just move that fencing area and see that she doesn't spawn in that square again. I can see a sparkly fish out there, so I'm actually going to go and get that fish. There's a couple of different critters there, but I think I've got those 2. Let me grab, I don't know why she's spawning there. It's just, the fact that it's the same spot indicates to me that maybe it's in so many squares from the airport or something, or in the vicinity of it. Maybe there's a radius around the, he didn't want to stay on the line. Maybe there's a radius around the building that they have, that they spawn in. Why is that not working? I want this fish. Why can't I fish right now? Concentrating. Got him. I wasn't concentrating. I was pressing the right button, honest. I got timber. All right, let's have a look. We are looking for barracuda. Now there's 2 over there. Can I drive? This way. Right under my boat. Are you interested? Please. Wait, this way. I moved my line, sorry. Got him. Now I've eaten my cooked yabby. It lasts for about 10 minutes, I think. And there's the other barracuda. The barracuda, if you've not seen them before, are long, thin fish. If you don't have a boat or the book, this is the fish that you're looking for. When the competition is on, they are in every ocean. So it doesn't matter if you're in the north, the south, it's all day, they're migrating, all these reasons. There's 2. Let's go and have a look. I'm going to stay fairly close to this tower. I've never seen her spawn in anywhere strange. She's been missing occasionally, so I guess she could have been anywhere else. Yeah. You got to watch your fences. I don't know. If you've got a fence around your town, regardless, put a gate in it, or put a few gates in it. if you're trying to keep out animal spawns or, you know, aggressive animals like crocodiles and whatever, that's fine. But sometimes NPCs will spawn outside of your fence line. Like I said, I don't know what the distancing is, but you're going to have to just put gates in so they've got access to get. So if you've got a fence around your town and you're wondering why your NPCs are not turning up to work, they're stuck behind those fences generally, on the outside if you don't have a gate. So I know that people sometimes don't put gates on their homes if they've got red dogs. NPCs do not open gates. They don't open gates. They don't leave gates open. It's an animation only. It's actually not a thing. Only players can open up gates. Was this the right way that I was going? No. Which way? I did see it, but then there it is. So it's only an animation. NPCs do not open and leave gates open. That is what people do. Yeah, gates galore here, and I put an airport access to the river on fence. Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely a thing. So if you find that your gates are opened and your chickens have run out, I'm sorry guys, but it's you guys that are doing it. Oh. And if the NPCs aren't getting to work because you've got no gates around your town, they can't get to work without a gate. I know it's funny, but it's code. I'm just saying, it's code. I want this sparkly. Let's see if I can get this sparkly. Oh, he was going to go there. We are such a problem. Oh man, I'm such a problem. Like concentrating on I was looking at chat. Oh, I did it again. I've got such anticipation over this. I've got to give up on this fish. Seriously, it's taking me time. Nah, it wasn't even the right fish. Get back here. I just caught a spotted handfish. I'm not even sure if I've got that one. All right, I'm going back to barracudas. It doesn't matter. There's a barracuda. Stop looking at the shinies, Sen. Stop looking at the shinies. Come on, back up to the line. I shouldn't have moved my line. You're taking me time, barracuda. Oh, why? Like, seriously, why? I'm gonna get you out of the way. I'm convinced it's me. I'm on an island now that I'm not friends. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Devos. Oh, what am I doing? I want to look at the book. Book. Starfish. Okay, I need to move this away. Into this pile of fish over here and hopefully spot a barracuda. There's two in front of me. And the rowboat's decided to have a mind of its own. Here we go. There's one here. Got to get that trigger figure working properly. Come on. I know. I nearly lost that. There's the barracuda. This is a lot easier with the book, I realize. When I start an island, when I started this new island, my decision was that I would get the book as soon as possible. So I was catching anything, everything, just to get my 60 donations of critters fish or bugs to the museum so I could unlock the books. The books, I didn't have the book for the first fishing comp. I think I still got gold because I think I've only got gold trophies. But I also knew what I was looking for. And that's the look of the fish. But with the book is the most, you know, helpful thing. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone, moved. He's moved. Let's go this way. Oh, seriously? The first nibble? No, and now you're not interested. Come back here. No, Blue, I don't want you. Now there's 3. Oh, man. I need to eat. I need to eat this. Where is he? Is he still there? I want this fish. Sorry, guys, I'm just concentrating. Right, where's my tower? Oh, I'm not that far from it. Okay. Barracuda. There's another barracuda. Oh my goodness, that was like 5 nibbles. I was holding my breath going, when's it going to do it? I didn't want to click too early. It was sort of a bit funny. Like, what? What? I will read chat after I've finished the comp, only because I just want to get... I don't know how many I've got. And I want to start moving back at 3 o'clock. Oh my goodness, there's a marlin there. I've already had a marlin. I know they're worth a lot of money. He's also going to be a bit of a... Sorry, I'm going for the marlin. I want some money. Oh, you just took a lot of... All right, he's worth a lot of money. I did it. Okay, barracuda. There's one over there. Along with another marlin. Seriously, guys. Now, the only thing you got to be careful using this iron fishing rod is sharks. I'm not using a comp rod. I didn't want this little fish, but he is worth a little bit of money. Where did my barracuda go? All I wanted was the barracuda. Seriously. Oh, good. Got that one. We might be able to get the other marlin if I've got room. I know I've got my backpack on, but it's actually full of stuff. Surely I've got plenty of room. I got plenty of room. I got plenty of room. Yes, so the iron fishing rod is the only rod that will catch a shark. The comp fishing rod is based on copper and it will not catch sharks. So I'm also just not wanting to get too close to a shark. Oh man, I knew that I was going to get the other fish. This marlin will give me a bit of money. Right now, all I can see is critters as well. I'm wondering, oh, really? Come back here. Okay, I've got to be just a bit more careful. And then I'll go back to town. You can't swim and break my line because that's just rude. Come on, Marlin. I still have my buff on. A little bit further. All right, we got him. Okay, that's going to give me a bit of money. I'm going to head back to... Now, there is a bug reported about crocodiles going after people in their rowboats and other aggressive animals going after them in their jet skis, motorbikes, whatever. For some reason, I was curious about sharks though, because the shark is an aggressive animal. And if you're in the water, and I had wondered what the change there was, but that'll get, oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, well, I seem to have been going straight for my town because I forgot where my, that's all right, we'll get there. Oh, is that where my tower is? All right. We're going the long way to my tower. It'll be fine. I will read chat soon. I forgot to highlight where my tower was and I was heading towards my mine thing. It's up here. I need to get there before 4. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh dear. I'm not saying anything. Okay. So Deborah says she's on an island. Oh, you're not friends with Sheila, that's right. Okay. Truthfully, after folks move in, I tend to ignore the hearts, but with the new interactions, I'm going to have to increase them on most islands. Oh, I got it. I got it. Hunter's back with pizza. Yes, please. That would be lovely. Pretty much don't care what pizza it is. Joy, she wouldn't before work. So yeah, I wouldn't have thought before work. Specifically after work. Hunter, also my fishing luck is bad in the game as well as hunting, but my foraging is spot on. So with fishing, Hunter, I'll suggest something to you. Is you catch the yabbies. Catch the yabbies or prawns and cook them up and you'll get a fishing buff. See the little fishing rod there? That's a fishing buff. And that will help you with the fishing. No fish and chips. Nah, I haven't done the fish and chips. I know, I should have. Fish and chips are better if you can make the meal fish and chips. I don't know that I could eat more fish, but... Oh no, I've already done the spotted handfish as well. The meal at the cooking table, fish and chips, is better than the... Well, that's the blobfish. I don't want to get rid of him yet. Than any of the cooked yabbies or prawns. But definitely look at your buffs, Hunter. Have a look at the food buffs and see which ones will benefit. So I'm going to sell all this to Max. I think I have to go through this dialogue every time I want to get to. I want to buy some fish. So I'm not going to read it out. We're just going to do this. Get some money, pay off the debt, get these other ladies moved in. Sell. Devil's had a croc after her. I haven't noticed a shark doing this. No, Azzy had a bit of a test yesterday. She said the shark isn't doing it. She helped update the bug report as far as I know. I didn't look at it last night. I actually wasn't feeling the best. So I didn't go back to doing my bug reports. I haven't done them yet for James, so I need to do that today. And hopefully I'll be able to get them in, or at least find. So what I'll do first is I'll search if the bug's been logged before. And if it has, I will add additional data to an existing bug report. If it hasn't been logged, I will log them so that they're on record and the team can have a look at it. Sell. We got a bit of money, guys. I don't know how much all up. I didn't have a stack of fish to sell him because I had done at the beginning of the month. I had done this. I had done John's fishing, so I would have had a lot of fish to sell Max here, but I had sold them already to John to get all the tickets that I wanted. Photo request. Ooh, meteorite. We do have a photo of a meteorite. 160,000. Oh, you're kidding. I'm doing composting. If anyone brings me, I don't have a tropical grass turf, so I can't do that one. Just give me a moment. I'm just going to pause. I'm going to read what's going on. That's miraculous. Is that to do with the crocos and the sharks chasing people? Oh, well, at least the crocos, bush devils, wearing moos are chasing people down on their vehicles. Hunter, they either break my line or false biting, but I'll try that fishing buff soon. Okay, so Hunter, if you're still there, let me just show you a couple of things to do with fishing. I won't do the fishing buff first. Joy is saying that Sheila will hang out with you on her break. Oh, making it back in time. Oh, yeah, I know. Might need a better rod as well. Okay, yes, if you could get a better rod, that will help too. Oh, Joy, that's good to know. I wonder when she would leave you. Yeah, I wonder if you keep hanging out with her. Okay, so let's just I got no fishing buff on. I do have an iron fishing rod though, which is the best one. But what happens first, Hunter, is that there's nibbles that go on. And what you're waiting for is the splash. So did you see the splash? So what'll happen is waiting, nibble. And there's the splash. So when you see that splash, you want to press the button to hook them. On the right-hand side of your screen is a go stop. So where it says go, 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 that's when you start pulling the reel in. If you do it on stop, the line will run down and the line will break. So what we have, let's see if I can do it with this river bass. Where is she? Okay. So it's the right-hand side of your screen is what you want to look at for the go stop. So it's the go stop in reeling in the fish. So there was the splash. And while the fish has also got that big splashy thing with the tail going on, don't reel in. Only reel in when they're not wanting to swim away from you. That will be breaking your line. So what we have is maybe a couple of nibbles or a splash. Once the splash happens, you want to hook it. If it's swimming away from you with the visual, don't do it. You can also use the visual on the right-hand side. See how it says go on the right-hand side, and then it said, so if I started reeling when she wants to swim away from me, see how it says stop? So you're swimming away and it says stop. As soon as it says go and she's not pulling, yeah, the false biting means the splash happens, and if I press to hook but I don't hook it, you have to be pretty quick. So when the splash occurs, that's when you have to press it as fast as you can and try and get that fish hooked. It takes practice. Now Max is finished for the day because it is 7 o'clock. So these extra fish I'm just going to stick over here. All right. I delivered a bin chook. How awesome is that? So I can still talk to Max and I know I can do things for him. Now I do know that this little heart meter record is here as well. And I'm not too sure whether James is going to remove that. But this heart thing doesn't mean anything. You can get permit points from doing jobs with them. Can you find me something to eat? I'll do it. So I wonder I don't know what Max likes, but I'm going to give him some cooked fish just because I'm funny like that. I should be getting permits points from him. Here you go. You've found me something to eat. Yes, I'll give you one of my cooked fish. You really did it. You're a blooming legend. Here's a reward for your help. I get 50 permit points for doing the job, and I got money from him. Now, I don't know if this has been updated. See on the pedia how you don't have the heart meter above their name? That's because we're not making relationships with them, and there's no hearts here. So the only thing is that the heart meter is on their name when you talk to them. I think someone mentioned it in my chat. Hang on, so I got to wait for Franklin. Thanks for the tips, really appreciate it. Not a problem. There are some tips on the fishing page on the Dinkum Wiki as well. It's about that time of the day to crack open a cold bottle of the Bottle Brush Brew. Did you need anything? So see how he's got his hearts here? I think that they're not supposed to be there because it's to match, but maybe it's all. I'm wondering if it's there because we still can do jobs for them. It's a little bit confusing because this heart meter has been changed in the recent updates. She hasn't left me to go back to work. Do you want to hang out? So I'd never be able to hang out with him. This is what they say, but maybe we should get to know each other a bit better first. So when you don't have hearts with them, which I can't do with Max, so I think that their chat lines are not quite right. I will put that in a bug report. Let me just write that down. So heart meter, chat lines. I will write that down. I will put some information in a bug report to get all that information listed out. It just might be just a bit of a, fix up. It'll be fine. Like these things are there. All right. I probably buy some new clothes. I didn't do that today. That's all right. I think she's not going to go back. Are you still hanging on to her, Joy? Have you decided, nope, you're my mate for today? Fletch, did you unhang out with her now? Like, now that you know that that's her work time? It's 7 and we walked in. It's after 7. I'm going to work on the heart meters. I really want Franklin in my town because of what he makes. Yes, Hunter, Franklin is a really good NPC to get in as early as you possibly can. Fletch, I wanted to go see Fletch. Where did Fletch go? And then I should do my trapping. Fletch, where are you? John loves his pajama top. I stopped and she ran in. She won't go to work, if you're still hanging out with her. That's pretty good, though. Thank you for doing that, Joy. So we have Sheila hanging out. I want to talk to Fletch, Franklin. She should speak up. She should speak up. I did that thing for you. You got a photo for me? I sure do. Can't wait to see it. All right. So in here somewhere is a photograph of my meteorite. There's the snowballs. Here's the meteorite. All right. So I only have one photo left. So the next meteorite I get, I should take some more photos. Look at how much money I get for a photograph of a meteorite. It's all yours. Thanks very much. Annie, welcome in. Am I right in thinking you're responsible for the amazing Dinkum? Yes, I am. I am, Annie. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm going to go up and put these trapping things down. Hunter, so far, I've had him visit 4 times, but no hearts, though I've done jobs for him and purchased from him and sold him shiny discs. Okay, so when you do jobs for him, you're completing those jobs. The visual, I'm going to have to come back at late just to get them to run. Oh, actually, maybe they'll run if I walk up near them. Hello? Are you not going to wake up? Oh, you are. All right, I'm going to get some of these ladies in their traps. So Hunter, yes, you need to, so when you're doing jobs for an, if you've agreed to do a job for an NPC, you need to make sure that you can complete it. And I'm sure that's what you mean, that you're doing those jobs. Whoa, she just ran at me really fast. If you get asked to do a job that you're pretty sure you can't complete, don't accept them. You just decline them. Because if you accept them and don't complete them, you will not get any points. You will lose points when you're building the hearts. The heart visual used to, I think, round up. Now it rounds down. So you need to do more jobs. I think it's possibly, I don't know what the point scale is, but each job or each type of job will give you particular points. And by the time the points add up, the visual of the quarter heart will appear only after a few jobs are done. Come on. Whereas previously you'd do a job and the heart meter will go to a quarter, but then you'll be waiting for it to actually increase after a few more jobs. It didn't look like it was increasing. It's just to do with the visual of it. There are numbers that sit behind. Have I checked this? No. There's numbers that sit behind, obviously in code, as to what the points are and how many points make up the quarter heart. And that's only because when you get the quarter heart, oh, I've only got one track. Oh, no, I don't. I've got these ones. When you get a full quarter heart, will the visual change? So it's to do with the UI of the, no, don't spit at me. It's rude. All right. Are you going to just jump? Thank you. Jump in the trap. Thank you very much. Oh, there goes the other fellow. Oh, my goodness. He just dashed at me. Oh, there's another one. I thought there was another one. Would you like to go for a balloon ride as well? That's pretty cool. Oh, Annie, thank you so much for all your work on it. It's been such a help for me. Oh, not a problem. I actually really love it, Annie. I love giving information out. And now that I'm streaming, it's even more, I'm able to do it even more. It's just kind of like a buzz for me. It's like, let's talk Dinkum. I should call my series, Let's Talk Dinkum. Because that would be pretty funny. Oh, I find that hilarious. She froze in middle of Chuckabots after I let her go, but she thinks she's at work, isn't behind the counter. Okay. You never lost sight of her? There is a bug of the NPCs freezing in Hangout. But you're saying she thinks she's at work. It's interesting. I would think that you never lost sight of her. So it's not to do with loading and unloading chunks then. No, that's good. Thanks for doing that test though, Joy. Nope, never lost it. No, I wouldn't have thought you would have. I need to get my little shears out. Yeah, okay, so it's not to do with, I had thought possibly it was to do with loading and unloading chunks, that if you got, I got stuck. I got stuck in the queue. Oh my goodness. But no, it's not that. All right. I mean, James is probably already fixed. I think he's already fixed it. It just needs to come out in a hot patch. So when the freeze bug did occur on launch day, I was a guest on Granny Does Games' Island, and it wasn't until the next day when I streamed that I was able to take my player log files and send them to James while I was on stream, because it needed to, the player log files need to be collected when the bug occurs, not after you've finished the day or after you've finished your play for the day. So the player logs are reflective of what has occurred at that time. That's my understanding of it. Now, the technical side of all of that might mean that I'm not quite correct on the information, but that's how I see it. Now, I want to take out, I need some meat. We're just going to do a little bit of night hunting. Oh, I'm at late. We're not going to do night hunting. It's all right. We'll do night hunting tomorrow. And I did some fishing, didn't I? See, all my tools are in here because I wanted the space. There's my helicopter. I'm going to definitely have to get some hunting done. I wonder whether or not this uses stamina. That doesn't use any stamina. Oh, come here. I'm bad at shooting. Shooting and moving jackaroo, not the best idea. Not bad. Interesting. I was just curious. Sorry. That was me being curious. Let's sleep because it's late. Did I do all my jobs? I did them. I didn't do any of these though. I can't buy some new clothes, but maybe it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know I want permit points, but I haven't even bought the tractor. So the permit points is for the 3rd level attachment for the tractor. So I'm not going to be too worried. Not going to be too worried. Got some photos. Oh, that's good, Joy. You could probably, funnily enough, Joy, the bug that you've got of hanging out with Sheila during her work split and the fact that you never lost her is interesting. I don't know whether I know. So the thing is, I know that James is. I ended up with more slingshots from that machine. I'm going to swap these over. Let's sell these. I know I could use them for breaking tools and stuff like that, but they just keep getting these seats. Seriously, I'm going to have to sell them. I'm going to have to just, if I got the recipe, I might start selling them. So I ended up with, oh, sorry, Joy, I was making a comment. I know that James has fixed it. So after the hot fix comes out, I'd probably suggest that we run that test again with Sheila, is that whether you hang out with her between her work hours and then whether or not she will still freeze afterwards, because you never, you know, do you know what I mean? Like it'll be a repeat. So normally what happens is that when I report bugs, I will go back and repeat those processes to ensure that the bug hasn't, the bug hasn't returned if there's been a hot fix come out, or that something hasn't changed. Now, one of the best bugs that got fixed recently, and I'm sort of saying recently as in, you know, 1.0-ish thing, was the fishing bug. The fishing bug where you'd get a double catch on the line and then the 2 fish would attach to the line, but then 1 fish would disappear. And it made it harder because when you were fishing for sparkly fish, you may lose the sparkly fish and then never get that special item drop from it. So that was an issue. But the fact that James has fixed that bug, I still, when I look at fishing, I thoroughly enjoy fishing in Dinkum. And oh, look, I got a dress as well in the mail. When I do fishing, I still take very careful look at what the fish are doing. So the way that he fixed the bug was that when the fish, when 2 fish were nibbling at the line, 1 fish attaches, the other fish, she's wearing it, Joy. The other fish will drop down in the water. Look, there's the flower crown, Joy. Isn't that awesome? I gave her 3 green dresses, but she's today she's, so each day, each time that you sleep, if you've given clothing to an NPC, you can tell that Forrest is wearing a shirt that I've given her as well. When I've hung out with them, I've actually put clothing items into their inventory. And every time that you sleep and you get to the next day, the NPCs decide, inverted commas, they will decide to choose to wear something from their inventory, or, you know, if they'd been wearing it the day before, they might remove it and go back to the normal clothing, or they'll put something else on. So it's a choice they make. And I say choice and all that sort of stuff because it's in the code. It's a choice they make as to what they're going to wear for the day. You can't, now there are other jobs to get them that possibly, even when you do a job, okay, I'm going to change my wording around this, sorry. If you do a job for swap clothing where they say, hey, I've got this and I want to swap. Now, you know, I did a swap clothing with Fletch to do with, I gave her, I can't even remember now what I gave her. She gave me the yellow bucket hat as a swap clothing request with a piece of clothing. So I gave her another piece of clothing, which is probably a dress. Now, she didn't instantly put it on. So again, even when you're doing a swap clothing job or give me some new clothing, I'm sick of wearing the clothing that I'm wearing, they still have a choice as to whether or not they're going to swap that clothing item right then and there. I'm going to put this in here because it'll give me more rent. So again, it's random. It's a choice. If it's in their inventory, they will, the next day or each day after you've slept, again, they will choose to wear something from their inventory, or they will take possibly the clothing off that they've worn the day before. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is because I do have a lot of people asking the question, hey, I've given clothing to my NPC and they're not wearing it. Why not? And how long does this take? First of all, it needs to be a face item, a head item. Ow, excuse me, I didn't think I was that close. So it needs to be something that'll go into the head slot, the face slot, or the torso slot only. In addition to that, they do not wear buddies. They are not clothing. They are not a clothing item. So they're sort of, you know, a special Easter egg or something, I guess. Yeah. So they will choose to wear something if they've got stuff in their pocket. Now, in Hangout, when you hang out with an NPC and you have access to their inventory by saying, please take this, and they say, oh, do you want to give me a tool or something? And you say, yeah. And then when you've got access to their 24 slots in their pockets, you can just dump clothing into their pocket, keeping in mind that sometimes that clothing may be removed by the NPC. It's to do with if the clothing item is something that you can get back from Clover's, like it's in the catalogue, then, oh, I don't think I've had these before, then they might delete it. Now, when I say remove it, I mean delete it. If an item of clothing is that you've given them in their pocket and they're wearing it, so let's say in this case of Melvin, so Melvin's currently wearing that purple bow. Now, at the end of the day, if I went to hang out with him and I looked into his inventory, I will not see that purple bow in his inventory. That's because he's taking it off into his little hidden clothing slot, you know, like you do here. So you can't see what they're wearing. You can't see this part of what they have. So he's taking it out of his inventory and he's particularly put that purple bow in this slot. Now, I will not be able to get that purple bow back from him until I speak to him and hang out with him on a day that he isn't wearing it, and it should then still be back into his inventory slot. If he's chosen not to delete it, I'm still trying to understand the details around it. But I'm hoping that my understanding of it is helping you understand why they don't instantly put this stuff on. I'm just going to put a couple of different things into this person's house to help increase a little bit of the rent. I mean, a lot of this stuff doesn't increase the rent by very much, but it's a thing that I'd like to do. Hunter said, I do wonder about something. Hold on, let me just... I'm talking a lot and not really playing my game. I do wonder about something. He says, please don't waste my time before showing the list of things he can make, and I'd back out after seeing the things I need. Maybe he gets mad. No, it's just dialogue, Hunter. It's just dialogue. Lara, welcome in. How you doing? How's your rare doggo search going? Have you got the last one yet? I'm interested. I know she's going to laugh. She's going to laugh and say, no, not yet. Because I would have heard about it. Lara would have messaged me if she'd gotten the last red doggo. I would think she'd message me, wouldn't you, Lara? She would have been too excited. She would have sent me a photo going, I've got all of them. I've got all of them. Hope you're doing well, Lara. I'm having a good day in Dinkum today. I'm going to sell some things to John. Sell goods. All right. I'm going to sell these because I don't want them. 16. OMG. All right, so it says that I have to go buy something from somebody. So down on the bottom left-hand corner, I can see that there's a money bag there. That's usually about a buy or sell thing. So it says I have to buy wallpaper. So specifically going to buy the wallpaper. And I might actually buy the flooring as well. Ooh, I don't like the price, but I think I've got enough money. I might go and pay off the... Let's go and pay off the rest of this debt. I can actually just pay off this debt. Donate. Let's max it out. I'm not looking. It's a lot of money. It's the airport. But now that it's paid off, what do we have? We have Sally. Can I see the deeds? I should have Sally. I've got Sheila. Nah, see, this is what I said to James. Could someone, sorry, hang on. Could someone check the wiki on the NPC page where I've written the new numbers for the NPCs moving in as to what their heart rate level is for Sally? And I am so sure that James told me it was only like 1.25 now. And he was telling me that when I next get to see my deeds, Sally should be here because she's 2 hearts and a quarter. And I know one of them had said that they'll move in, and clearly it's the Tucker box. Now that's 750. I might leave that there for now because I should have Sally's deed. Why don't I have Sally's deed? 1.5. Is that what I've written? Oh, Jaden, thank you very much. Is that what I've written on the wiki? That's on the wiki now, isn't it? Because they're changed. So there was 3 of them that changed. Clover, Sally, Sheila. Is that the 3 that changed? So, oh, thank you, Jaden. Thank you very much. So I think I'm still convinced that this hasn't worked. It's because of the deed the deed should be there. It says 1.25, does it? Not 1.5? Okay. I've got 2.5 hearts. She should have agreed to move in. Yes, I just think those 3. Okay. So she should have agreed to move in. Sheila. Maybe I haven't changed the page, Devos. I might have to look at the NPC page. Okay, no, thank you, guys. So Sheila, her hearts were reduced for moving in, and she's worked because she's already agreed to move in. I had the deed available. Sally's the one that I think is not quite right. That's okay. Thank you, guys. All right, brain thinking too much. Let's go. I just want to go and I want to do this. I want to go and change one of these wallpapers. Thank you, everybody. Should I report misspellings and such, or just let them slide since they aren't important as bugs and glitches? Yeah, still report the spelling ones. Hunter, search for it first. If you're not too sure how to search for something, I can help you later. Oops, hold on. I want to put this in here. That looks a bit much, doesn't it? We might do that. I'm not sure that I like the marble floor in that room. Where's the one that's got the ice in it? Oh. Rattan? There we go. I'm happy with that. No, thank you. Thanks for helping me out. Yellow sweatpants. Nice. I might swap my pants over. Something new. Looks pretty cute with my thing. All right, so my brain's thinking. Sorry, my brain. Oh, there's my torch. I know I had one. Okay, so I'll write them down next time I go into the game and look them up. All right, thank you. Thank you, Hunter. There's my torch. Okay. I need to write that down, don't I? Sally Hart, Sally moving in, no deed. Okay. Sally Hart's deed, question mark. Okay, I've written it down. I got a few bugs to do. It's all right. I don't want this. I ended up with 3 of them. 3 little bone pants I did. That was actually quite interesting. And then by the look of things, I might not have the right hearts listed across on the individual NPC page when I updated the NPC page. Maybe I didn't do that right either. That's all right. It's funny with the wiki because when you put data on one page, I forget all the connecting pages, like where the data is possibly somewhere else that I've written it on. And oh, these balls aren't jiggling. I need to fix them up. So let's. But I'm glad we're okay. So I've got rid of. Tomorrow's got a thunderstorm. I've gotten rid of. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Oops. Let's go to a couple of NPCs. I've got so many seats, I really need to sell them. The airport deed, the airport expense. So that's really what I wanted to use the fishing competition for, was to get enough money. You have a mining license? I do. You want to rustle up a tin bar? I can do that. Thanks, River. So River and Mason are my two new NPCs that I'm building hearts up for. So I will do that as well. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, see, isn't it good that I colored that box pink? Now I know that's my flower box. Erwin's out here. I've got my tin bar. Where did he go? Oh, Mason's over here too. This is good. Oh, see, if I put all the seats over here. What were we talking about? Here you go. You beauty. Take this as a gift. A lot burger. Nice. Now, River's Hearts, I did get full. It was 1.25 before. Now it's 1.5. So that's good. And I've got the tick there to say today I've done my job with him or I've declined a job with him. So I'm going to talk to Mason. Mason's got one full heart. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I probably have one. Maybe. River wanted to listen in. Not this the book I need. Let's go and have a look. All right. Grass, something. Oh, I can't see what's down there. That's not helpful. Can't see. Oh, there's one. Oh, I just picked one up. Okay, yep, got it. It's funny though, because most of the time when I'm talking and playing Dinkum is I'm thinking about data on the wiki. I'm thinking about bug things. I'm thinking about a lot of different things at the same time. I got pajama pants. Oh, it's a shame John won't wear the pajama pants. I could have him in a full pajama set. Seriously, I should give him the sleeping thing. Do I actually have? Oh, that's where all my other things are. Oh, I want that. I do have this. I might give that to John. John will wear a hat. Do I have the sleeping mask? I do seem to have a lot of clothing, don't I? I do. I wonder if he'll do something. Is Fletch male or female? Female. All right. Got the lot burger. Pajamas, I might just stick in this box. I really need to get all those into this box here. Let's do that. All right, let's have a look. I want to put this over here. Why not? It's where I'm going with. Natural path. Got a lot burger. And I think that should go in there. All right. Farming. Let's have a look. There was something about farming. I was supposed to go and see Rain. She's closed and left the day, hasn't she? Oh, mental note. Hang on. I need to write this down on my board. Oh, my goodness. I'm never going to get the right. Oops, wrong thing. I want this. There's my thing. Pick up my board. Stick it outside my house. See Rain. So I can remember. I'm terrible at remembering things. I'm going to take them out of there. Hello, Brenda. welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. All right. That was too funny. Oh, dear. Oh, that's right. I was going to move this. All right. So I'm going to move this. I better do it now. Now I'm moving it because for some reason, Nancy, oh, it's probably not far enough over, is it? I might put it, maybe I should put it on this side. I'm just wanting my breakables left in there. I might stick it over here. See if I can capture a different NPC. Oh, didn't have enough of that. It's fine. It's fine. The tree itself will actually form a fence. I didn't want these breaking, and I'll leave them for photographs in case I run out of photographs. Sorry, Ella, I got curious because I was looking Fletch up to find what she likes. And another site referred to her as male. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's strange. The NPC page will have their likes and dislikes on it. It has their favorite. Now, they do like other things, and you can easily give them particular foods depending on what their dislikes are. If they don't like, you know, a meat product, then of course you're not going to give them any meal that's got meat in it. But what I have listed on the wiki is the actual pure favorite. But if, like I said, if you don't have that, then you can just try something else, and sometimes they'll accept it or they won't accept it, depending on what it is. Now, I did do. All right, so I've moved this because that's where the little. Oh, look at that! A little flower crown. Should get more of those. I think Joy has got nearly everybody in your town wearing them. I don't think he's open. All right, I want to get some more permit points, so let's do a couple little jobs. I swear I was just thinking about you. Got a job for me? Ellie's grumbling. Palmy and chips. I don't think I can make that. I've got the wrong crops. I'm not prepared to do too much of the food stuff. If they want a bug or fish, I could do that. Yes, I can do a bug. Thank you very much. Oh, Clover's busy now. She's talking. She's yakking to someone. Rude. Let's go and see. I should have a blue moon. Got it. It's helpful when you catch a few bugs and fish and you put them down and easily be able to pick them up for your little NPC jobs until you want to sell them off. Didn't I just do... Oh, wrong person. Who was it? Oh, Milburn. Oh, my goodness. Where did Milburn go? Milburn! Oh, there you are. And I should say, I could just look for the red hat. Look at them sitting over here. Loves bush limes? Not a problem. This year, I did a thing. I'll get my 50 points. Thank you very much. I got a blueprint. Wrought iron fence. Very fancy, it says. Do you want to come digging? I'm kind of busy. Oh, let me change your mind. How are you going to change his mind about digging? Righto, mate. That's it? That's the end of the conversation? All right. John, in your pajama top, would you like anything? It's still early. I can do jobs. I want to get my permit points. Are you interested in buying 3 tomatoes? Yes, I am. Oh, that's a good deal because you sell them for a lot more than that. Nice. I got that. Owen, do you want to buy 3 tomatoes? I'm teasing. Oh, wow. I've noticed you've got a sleeping cap on you. No, I want to give it to John. No, because I want to give it to John. I forgot it was in my pocket. That's the only thing wrong with keeping things in your pocket is that they'll want them. John, do you want to hang out? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so it's after work. John's happy to hang out with me. I was going to say follow me, but I don't want him to follow me. I just want to look in his pockets. He is missing all the tools I've given him. All right. I'm going to give him this and this. I'm going to take this off him because I think his beard, and I'm thinking he might wear this because he's got a beard. He won't take his beard off. It's in his. We're going to give it a go. It's in his face slot. I'm pretty sure James said to me, John won't take his beard off, which means that nothing on his face would change. Funnily enough, I've got a feeling James said that he would wear the bandana, though. I'm going to leave it in his pocket. It'll be fine. Can everyone stop bugging around me? I've got to go. Thanks for hanging out with me. I don't think he'll wear the sleeping cap, but I also didn't want to sell it because I could give it to somebody else. Hi, Rain. I've got to come and see you tomorrow. Do you need anything today? Catch a fly. I can do a fly. I can get 50 points. You guys love those mushrooms. Look at all the seats I put out for them. Seriously. Oh dear. It's too funny. One day I'll get my town a bit more sorted, and I just want the other two buildings. I like the fact and hate that you can't get permit points in creative mode. You can. Why are you saying you can't get permit points? You do jobs. You do jobs and still get permit points. Or do you mean cheat them? Cheat the permit point system? No, I don't think that you can do that. This is for you. That's not how creative works. As far as I know. You still have to play the game, just that your benefit is that you have access to all the items. So when they ask for tomatoes or something, then you can just get it out of the creative mode menu to be able to give it to them instantly, or catch a fish or catch a bug or all those sort of things. Oh, Franklin, I don't think I've asked you. I'm loving getting all these jobs done. Do you want to get shells? I can get shells. Back from hot run, 13 cents. What? And not one key cutter. I'm disappointed. You said chests? Sorry. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to use creative mode, I'm not sure why you need to cheat as well. Like, I'm sorry, mate. The stuff that's being put into, I'll put it to you this way. The stuff that's being put into creative mode is the stuff that's safe to use. I'm sure James will add to it when other coded things can be safely added to the game. Here you go. The thing about the reason why deeds were removed from cheats and creative was because it was breaking saves. 13 chests. I thought you meant chests. Deeds were breaking saves left, right, and center, and that's why you can't access them even in creative mode. You have to go through the process of talking to the NPCs, gaining their hearts. Theodore's wearing his little finch hood. Isn't it look cute? That looks so cute. Well done, Theodore. I was watching you replay going to the hot earlier today. I learned a lot, but I have more laughs than I did the learning. Brenda, it was so funny. I had so much fun. Was that yesterday? That was so much fun. I'm not sure what to tell you. It was a really good time. I'm going to use my scythe. I'm going to get rid of some of this grass around my town because it's now bothering me that I don't have a mower. I can't believe Theodore is wearing the finch hood. Now the finch hood is from a mate of mine in the helper group and one of the moderators to thank her for her time and service. And so that's Ro. If anybody in the modding space or on the Dinkum Discord know Ro, that's her little hood, the little finch hood. So you guys know that the bee hood is mine. Oops, just picked up a one of my lights. He went down with the scythe. I was not expecting that to happen. Yeah, I'm a beekeeper. I like bees. And the bee hood. Yeah. There's a few others. I've got to remember whose was whose. There's a bit of a list for some of the hoods. All right, so actually I think one of the bandanas was actually one of theirs as well. I think maybe the black one might have been one of the helpers' suggestions for there, instead of getting a hood of an animal. I was hoping someone would ask for a crocodile, because that would have been, I'd like a crocodile hood. I think that'd be pretty cool. Very Australian, I think. I'm just scything out my grass in my town to make it look better. I don't have a mower. It's too funny though. I don't want to accidentally scythe the anthill because I'm pretty sure that'll probably disappear. Let's put that in. 13 chests, Devos. That's pretty good. I wish you streamed, Devos. I'd love to see one of your hot runs. Record it. Stick it up on a YouTube channel. I think that would be pretty funny. You and Kalina doing a hot together and then doing it singular. That'd be pretty cool. So it's to do with focus. Okay, so when you go down to the mines, or even when you're working on your island, if you have a particular day that you want to do a particular thing, if you definitely with the mines, you need to decide what you're going down there for. So I'm going to probably do a mine run very soon. I'll have to check my calendar, but that you decide what you're going to do down there. So if I'm going to go down to probably the first level mines, I want to focus on getting to the rooms and getting rubies, because I'd like to be able to collect a few rubies to be able to put them through the machine and see whether or not I can get, I do feel like I need better shoes on though, to get some perfect gems and getting some, yep, you did it yourself. Yeah, you're going to record? You got to record. We got to convince Devos to start recording. I thought I'd go down for extra hot tools to give my NPCs. This island doesn't need any extra money. Just keep in mind, Devos, of the bug that I've been sort of looking at as to that the NPCs are deleting tools out of their inventories. So hold on to them for now until I can chase up as to whether this is a bug, whether or not it's going to impact. I don't want people to give the NPCs a very valuable tool and then suddenly it's getting deleted. Now, it might be a case that the basic tools that I'm giving them are not classed as, I don't know, valuable because, I don't know. I just assumed that all tools and weapons were equal in regards to that they're not a stackable item and therefore they shouldn't get removed from the NPC inventory. But for some reason, my NPC seems to be deleting them and I'm not sure why. That didn't happen previously to the latest patch. So I need to I want to follow through on that bug to see what the team or James could tell me about it. So I do want to get it. So I'm just going to say, please be just careful with that one. Hunter says it's all good. I do like creative mode for the extra help, but I haven't cheated much with it other than here and there. I will still try to find things on my own. Like I'm still hunting for a glider. Oh, that's okay. Distribute them. Yes, I'll wait until the update comes out. I gave a bunch of battle axes earlier this week, but I had loads. It's an older island. Okay. All right. I mean, if you're also being mindful of it, Devos, and you know who you've given them to, and then when you've checked the pockets again and then suddenly they don't have them, I'm happy for you to let me know that suddenly you're losing battle shovels that you definitely know which NPCs you've given them to and that they're removing them. I just, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, so I do want to see rain tomorrow. Something about grinding stones or something. Is that what I'm to do? One more grindstone. And what's this one? Craft 2 items. All right, let's see what I want to craft. I might actually craft. Look at that little symbol there for late. It's popping through on my crafting table. That's hilarious. Okay, you'll let me know. Oh, thank you. It said to craft 2 things, didn't it? Craft 2 items. I did. I crafted 2 items. I crafted 2 of these. I got 16. That's 2 items. Fine. Okay, that might be a bug. All right. That'll be a bug. Hold on. I need to write that down. I'm sorry. Craft 2 items. Bulk crafting. Way 2 didn't count. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look up. Look up. I got a list. I got a list. I have a list. I have 24 of them. I didn't want 24 of them. I'm having a moment. All right, let's I don't know. I am going to put some sort of footpath down here, but I sort of didn't want the grass to continue to grow. So I'm just going to put this bit here. Do the residents just mosey around all night? Or can you give them homes to live in? The shop owners live in their shops, and most of them will go. So because it's late, if I ring this bell, you'll find that Rain is inside her building. Erwin's inside his building. You can't access these people. So if you've got jobs that you haven't handed in, you will not be able to see them. Theodore is a different case. His building is the museum, but he doesn't go back inside the museum at night. The renters will stay out, and the only other person that you can access is Fletch, because you have right to get into the town hall any day or night. So after late, you can still see Fletch if you needed to hand a job in, but not any of the others. Fletch and Theodore and the full renters you'll be able to access. Now, I really do want to see Rain the next day, so I'm just going to check. She opens late or something, doesn't it? 11. Gee, 11 seems late. 11 to 4. Gee, she doesn't open for very long, does she? I want to go to the mines. I want to do all the things. But am I going to get back up at 4? All right, we'll do one more day in town to do the jobs, and I need to go and see the NPCs. I also think maybe I do another one of these. Actually, how much money have I got? All right. I might go and see Franklin. I want to look at the crafting tables. I probably need Baconium. I know there's a lot that I want from Franklin. I just don't have Baconium. And Sheila is accessible, and Sally stays out for some reason too. Okay. Thanks, Jaden. I don't have them in yet. They haven't moved in. Sheila's still there. I need to go and organise her building. I could organise her building. I was hoping Sally was going to turn up. I just don't need this many coops. I don't know why I keep putting them down. Okay. Let's do our normal day. I don't think I need more chicken coops. I can make them, can't I? Surely. Oh, look what I ended up with as a gift. I like potted plants. I really do. I like the little potted plants. Oh, white sweatpants. Hunter, be right back. Not a problem. White sweatpants. Nice. Let's put flowers in here beside the... Oh, I didn't come back to look at the television. Let's put some grass down. So what are my jobs? Smash rocks, find buried treasure, and craft a new tool. Nice. So when you craft a new tool, all you really need to do is to upgrade a tool. So we might upgrade an axe. Oh, look at the path I put in. Yeah, I'm pretty slack at decorating. I don't know. It's a couple of these. Let's upgrade the axe because that's crafting a new tool. And I got my points for that. That's pretty cool. Let's go and put the axe back in the box over here. So it's Tuesday and a couple of the NPCs. Oh my goodness. Clover. Oh, awesome. You're wearing the dress as well. Could you move over so people can see you? Nope, you don't want to. Look at that. She's put the new dress on as well. I picked a nice dress for her. It's pretty cool. I like it. So she was already wearing the flower crown, and then she's put in for putting on the dress this time. I didn't think that she'd put on both. I think it has to be one or then the next day sort of thing for the next one. That's pretty cool. She's changing her clothes. Oops, I didn't want to put that one there. That won't work. Hello. 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 Good morning, everybody. Everybody, let's make some money. So do they make long dresses short? No, I've never seen them make the dress into a skirt. Oh, excuse me. She did that twice. I was trying to put the thing down. That's funny. All right, let's go over and see. Actually, do I need? I'll have to go see what the bush devils were up to. That was funny. John Bird, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Hope you're all having an amazing day. We are having an amazing day. We're doing Dinkum. I don't know whether this is my 4th or 5th day in a row. I think, oh, there's all my traps. But I'm still having a lot of fun. I do have a few little buggy things that I need to talk to the team about, but other than that, it's great. It's great. I'm trying to avoid some of the bugs as well that I know won't come out until the hotfix comes out. Like hanging out with an NPC and having them freeze up, which is fine, but I did that a couple of days ago, I think it was. Oops, let's put that in there. But yeah, no, I'm doing other things. I've been really slack trying to get any summer seeds from Rain, so I've decided I'll wait for her to open up a shop today. And knowing my luck, for all the days until the end of the month, she probably won't even have any watermelon seeds. And I have none, and I should stock up for next season. Playing Dinkum yourself? Love playing and watching streams to help give me inspiration. If you're looking for designer tips, I don't have any. I'm sorry, especially when I don't know what I'm doing in game. I'm good with all other information, but designing tips. I mean, look, I've got a cardboard box between these guys and one seat for them, but you know, I am teasing. I'm not any good with designer tips. I'm sorry. You know what I mean. All right, we're going to. And I'm bad at remembering about farming, and I'm bad at remembering. I'm going to move these because I forget. Rain's having a check out of my. I forget to do this, and I want the silk. So I'm going to move their little stools. I'm going to put this here as a reminder that, hey, this is my honey area. I need to put honey in this thing because I forget. I'm terrible. This place has got so many seats. I need to start selling them off. I don't need this many seats. Look at them all. I've got seats everywhere. All right, we're going to move them over the back here so I don't have to look at them anymore. I've got candlesticks. I should put them in the rental. I haven't looked at specifically what will increase my rent for certain things. And I don't know. I'm not that fussed. Like, you guys know that I don't do the crazy norm stuff about maxing out my dinks. The only thing that I needed to do when I needed to make a lot of money was to pay off my airport debt so I could look at my deeds again. I wish we could see the deeds, what deeds were available, even though you haven't paid one off. But because you can't and you have to wait until you pay it off before you can see the list, then that sort of slowed me down to figure out what I did or didn't have. No, designer is not your style. Oh, when you said inspiration, I was thinking, oh, I hope you don't mean designer, because I've got nothing. I've got nothing, mate. Oh, I'm going to make another one of these. Oh, okay, that's what I need to do. Hold on. I want to do two different things. I want to move this. And then I want to, this is as far design, seriously, mate, this is as far designing as I'm going to do. Because you know that I'm a beekeeper in real life, and I love the bees and I love the honeycomb path. It's my favourite path, even though I'm going for a bush town, and this will be just nothing more than grass and dirt. I'm going to keep the honeycomb path that I collected from my gacha machines. That'll be the way it goes. All right, and then I wanted, oh, I need that. That's the bit that I need. Now, isn't it 10? Okay, we're going to create another, this one. I want this. Palm wood, old gears, and old wheels. Okay, we should have that. Oh, good. We have palm wood. Oh, old gears. I think I sold a lot of them to Jimmy. I'm going to make 2. So let's craft 2 and put all that away. Let's put this over here. Is it 10? Yes, it's 10. All right, silk will go on for days, and I'm going to put the wool on the other one because I really still want things like the hot air balloon and the sailboat and stuff like that. You're actually trying to start a little farming operation. This is how small my farming operation is, and I should probably crop and do things today. We're only at the end of the season. So what are we at? We've summer, autumn. So autumn will be next. What does tomatoes say? 11 days. And how many days is it till you recrop? Because I'm not going to have enough, am I? It's only 4. I don't even think that that's going to work. I might crop the tomatoes and then see whether or not. I'm not sure that I'll get another crop in. I'm going to be very careful. I'm terrible at crops, so please don't take any inspiration from my farming skill. Oh, there's me opening up the gate. That's how easy it is. I'm trying to be very careful not to pick my beet tree. The reason why I'm doing it this way is because if I pick a crop that's got fertilizer on the field, I could always put wheat down, I guess, couldn't I? Maybe that's what I should do. I should crop. Let's get some farming skill. I'll go and put wheat down, wheat and sugar cane, because they are all season crops. Let's go mad. I'm not using a scythe because I got a funny feeling the scythe might take out my stalks, and I seriously just don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, it's raining. I don't know. I don't know whether it does or not. I don't even have it on me, so I'm just gonna do it by hand because I'm silly. I wish I could grow big tomatoes. Hang on a minute. Let me just take this anyway, and I want, let's do sugar because I don't seem to be doing a lot of sugar. What do we got? Hold on. Let me just read my chat. Sorry, guys. There's loads of designing streams on YouTube out there. We have all learnt the important stuff, like how to get NPCs wearing silly outfits. Yeah, that's what we're here for on my streams, is to get their NPCs to wear silly outfits. Lots of folks have mega farms. It's crazy. Too much upkeep for me. Small. Start small and then add when you can. I just need inspiration on things and how to set up my town and beginner stuff. I'm only on my first summer on this playthrough on day 21. Nice. Oh, that means you'll get the fishing comp the next day. And my last playthrough, my first year was only summer year 2. Okay. I only started this playthrough because I learned a lot my first run and I wish I knew starting fresh. So I started. Yeah, I understand that, John. That's not a problem. You watch a little known streamer known as Massive Farm Ops. I'm nowhere near that, nor do I currently have any aspirations to work towards that at the moment. Mate, I'm not even sure that my tractor's going to fit in, so I haven't even done anything about that. We all do things differently. I have multiple islands and try to build differently from island to island. I find over time I've moved 90% of my, 80% of my town around anyway as I put them in the beginning. Yeah, my town's going to be a bit like that. It's probably more be 90 something percent. Still impressive to watch and see though. I'm here for the silly outfits. I've got my John is wearing a pajama top, and he's been wearing a pajama top for like, I don't know, a week. I don't think he's taken that thing off. See, I'm a bit worried that I would take out my stalks, but I'm going to be just very careful. I've planted things in the most weirdest position, and if I ended up with watermelon seeds, and I need to go and see Rain so I can get ready for watermelons the next season if she actually has them. Now she closes at 4, no, 11 to 4. So we're going to go over and see her now that we've got our thunderstorm. All right, we've put some, I don't know, sugarcane in because it's part of any season sort of thing. I could probably crop my beans a little bit better. Seriously, don't come to me for farming tips. I'd rather learn, I probably have to learn from you guys. I'm just doing little things. I don't like the farming. The Devos's favourite things to do is put the visitor tent near a tower so I can get back quickly. Oh, I can understand that. All right, let's go see Rain. Now that I've chopped all the grass down, I think it probably looks better. So you don't even have the seeds I want anyway. Rain, I stayed here today in the hope that you'd have watermelon seeds, but I can see that you don't. Oops, let's unpin that. Do I want any of those? Or should I just wait for next season to buy them? I probably should wait. I'm going to go, oops, jump through things. I'm going to go to Fletch and actually get, now that I have paid off the airport debt, I'm going to get the tucker box. Look at that. Look at the dress she's wearing with the little flower crown. Fletch loves her cap. The P stands for purple. I know this because I asked James and that's what he told me. I said, of course. Why did it stand for anything else? I don't know because I was hoping it would stand for something else. I want to see the deeds. Okay, here are the deeds. Okay, we're going to get the tucker box. It's going to cost us this much. I need all those things. As he's back, hello, hello. Your farm looks like mine. That's about the most I can plant. John Sim is full of useful information. You will learn important stuff here mostly. I'm trying. Let's do it. Clover just shoved poor Fletch out of the way. Check the possible. Yes, I got to do that. Oh, can you hear the thunder? I've got the deed. Let's go and put this over in some random spot next to the airport because, you know, I've got nowhere. No, this is as big as I want my town to be. And I don't even know where I'm going to stick this. I had to now pick up all these seats I put down just to make some land or something. I don't even have a dirt printer. I've got nothing. There is nothing on this island, I tell you. It's the way I like it too. Like I like the intimacy, I guess. Let's do a couple of things. Take out a little bit of my tree farm. This will be fine. It'll be over here somewhere. Oh, am I tired? Rude. I will worry about the designer stuff a few years in after I have mastered Dinkum and I get bored and decide to go grandiose out of boredom. All right, do I want to put dirt down or do I want to remove dirt? How big is this thing? This thing's pretty big though, isn't it? Here's my town. My town's mostly at this level, so I probably want to put dirt down. So like a lot of it. All right, we're gonna do a trick. As long as I don't fall in the hole. We're gonna dig six tiles down in this one hole here. And we are going to get to infinite dirt. So don't fall in, have a glider, make sure your shovel's not going to die if you're going to do this, because if you need to dig yourself out because you've fallen in and you can't get out, just try not to do that. So it's 6 tiles down and now it's an infinite hole. So it's to do with the level of the world, basically, or the island, whatever you want to call that. So knowing my luck, I probably will fall in, but that's okay. You can always do it in such a way, you know, if you do it over here, you can make your stairs down, and then if you're really panicky, which I do sometimes, I could probably be able to jump out from that then. So we'll have a look at that. It's Quilla. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's your dinkum going? I'm just moving dirt from my infinite dirt hole at the moment to build up this land here. Yeah, it's me. Oh, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that. I think I'm nearly close to 300 subs. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I'm fine. Thank you. And how are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's Dinkum. I think I've played Dinkum like 5 days in a row or something. And I can't stop. I love updates. I love doing, you know, wiki and doing bug reports and doing all things Dinkum. I'm a bit crazy, but yeah, I'm addicted. Is that what we call it? Is that how we say it? My last 2 islands had areas on day 1 that I fell into them. I would be stuck in day 1. Yes, I remember some time ago. Oh, you know, we're talking like a few months. A fellow had put in a bug report saying he had done just that. He didn't have I don't think he had a glider, and I can't remember whether or not his shovel had broken or it was about to break. And because he had bought the shovel from John that day, his wife couldn't buy another shovel. And he'd done all this work with this hole, and he, you know, obviously doing a lot of soil work. And he fell in the hole, and his wife obviously couldn't get him out because she didn't have a shovel, because he'd already bought the shovel from John, which is another reason why I say to people, buy multiple tools from John, like every other day, and put them in a box. Have spares aside. But it was it's a new island, you know, playing together, and then suddenly he's fallen in this hole, and they had to, I think the only way out was to restart the day. So he's just gone, where's the unstuck button? Where's the unstuck button? I'm going, I'm sorry, I don't think there's an unstuck button. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. So I think, yeah, they logged it as a bug report, which was good. It was a good plan, because I'm not sure whether we'll get an unstuck button. I'm not sure how else you're going to get out of a 6 deep hole if you're by yourself without restarting the day. But I think because he'd done a lot of work with this one shovel, which I think the concern was if he'd broken the shovel, or that he had broken the shovel and didn't have a glider. His wife couldn't buy another shovel for John. Like the list of, oh my goodness, just, you know, it was overwhelming. It was like, oh no, I don't know how to help you. I'm so sorry. Dinked Attic should be John or Melvin. One it was before, and I could dev in a hole, but I could not since. No creative for you. Yeah, it's funny though, isn't it? I'm going to take a couple more trees out. Ah, are you happy or you're not happy? She's happy. It's all right. She's happy. It's good. Have I got much more room to do, or could I just put it here? We're just going to put it here, and I'll fix up the land later. I really do want to fill all this town to this level. So I know that it's directly right behind the airport, but it's just going to do. We're going to do it. We're going to get the stuff for it. We'll continue with our, what I will do, cancel that. What I will do is put a fence there because I do not want to fall into that hole, even though I do have a glider and all that sort of stuff. Oh, and this is ready. Let's get this done because then I'm not wasting. Now, I think I've shown you this, guys, before. That if you find that you should have 4 ores around your quarries and you have it on one square, it's because a buried treasure item has blocked that square. So you actually do need to come and dig out those items as well. They won't spawn ores when they're blocked by buried treasure. So if you find that you wait long enough that you've got the 4 squares done around the quarry, but one of them doesn't, it's because of the buried treasure. There you go. There's a hint. There's a hint for you, John. Came out with one. Oh, there you go. How funny is that? You're back again, Hunter. Welcome back. Thinking about going to play Dinkum more to try and get the night market for the second time and attempt to raise Fletcher's heart meter. That's a good idea. Once you get some good hearts on your NPCs, Hunter, they will start sending you gifts in the mail. So they might send you some ores or they might send you some planks or something like that. It's actually really good. I love getting gifts. Oh, clothing even. Clothing and bits and pieces, furniture. You end up getting some free stuff. And I like that. That's a really great. Let me just check this here. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. All right, so it didn't get a thunder egg, and I wasn't out looking for it. But, I'm going to put these, I'm going to move some of my stuff that I've just been, I quite like that. I'm going to take that one. Azzy's there. Thank you, Azzy, for all the messages. Okay, so I'm going to put... Oh, the TV is showing my weather. Now, the glowing slab and the glowing box that you get from the night market is showing the weather for today. So with morning, hold on, that's the today, that was the day, and that's the night. Is it day and night? That's the three weather parts for your current day is on the weather channel when it pops up on the TV. It's absolutely hilarious. Now, let me just go and try and get all this stuff. I'm glad I've cut the grass. I actually feel like the town is even cleaner than what it was. All right, so we need lots of stuff. I don't know what I need. I need hardwood or something. Tin. Some kegs. What? I need kegs. Tin bar, kegs, bottle brews, and the nails. How many nails do I need? So many nails. I don't know how many nails I need. Bulk. I love this. Let's do bulk crafting. John, in time you get the silver pocket watch and slow down time in your world. I may have missed a little bit of the chat. Sorry, guys. That would be a bummer. I see that on the list in the creative mode, looking for something like silver. I think I was doing for ore and just typed in silver. Oh, there's no silver ore. So that could be, oh, hang on. Where's my drinks? They're down here. So I need 3. 3 of those. Oh, I need another one of those. No, don't tell me I'd stop doing this. Man, I drank one, I think. I'm not going to have 3 until later. Let's get this tea on. I did have them, but then I must have used them as part of my survival in the mines yesterday. I'm going to put that in there. All right. So what do I need? Bottle brush brew, yet working up kegs, hardwood. Oh my goodness, I don't even think I've got enough hardwood. I don't have any hardwood. I'm going to have to go out and get some hardwood trees, guys. Ryan sent me a stack of papers after she moved in. Now, Hunter, do you know the story about the stack of papers? If you have a look on the Dinkum wiki and look up stack of papers onto the actual page of the item, you'll be able to see what the story about the stack of papers is. And you'll recognise some of the people involved in the stack of papers. Okay, so I wanted some fencing pieces. Let's just take that. Kegs. What's the keg recipe? Kegs. Keg. Where's the keg? Here. Palm, copper, and iron. Okay. Palm, copper, which I don't have a lot of. What do I want? 3 of them. Let's have a look. Can I make 3? No, I can't. I can't even make 1. I need copper and iron. You can turn it on, off and on. It's not required to use. I'm not too sure, what Devos and John are talking about. I think I missed a particular sentence somewhere in the chat, but that's okay. TV, Aquila says TV is also a good way to get better rent from the guest house. Yes, I stuck it in my rental house. Well, in that case, it is very careful when you choose to use it. Oh, to do with the silver pocket watch, maybe? It helps to get extra time on occasion, competition, heat waves. Oh, yes, the heat waves would be a great time to use a silver pocket watch on your island. Searching for a specific daytime creature. First alpha on the newest island killed. Nice. DevOps, well done. I've been having terrible internet issues the past few days and it's getting annoying. Oh, John, I hate that. I hate it. LOL, then I don't remember why I typed silver in the search bar. But you go look up the, so yeah, have a look. Have a look for the stack of papers on the Dinkum wiki. It'll tell you the story. Can I do, I can only do 1. Really? Why? Oh, I've got no palm wood now. Man, I could do hardwood and I've got to do palm wood. So let's do that. I've got none of what I need. Let's get some more of this done. Let's keep throwing that in there. I actually think I need iron now. I think I need to cook up some iron. Let's do that. It's all right, we'll get most of this tuck shop done. I'm just going to wait for a brew to be done, which I've had neglected because I drunk them and then neglected to put them in. Get these cut up. Oh, I just love that they wear those outfits. It's so cool. I'll be able to give lots of different dresses now to the ladies. So Clover, Rain, and Fletch will only wear dresses. So if you're looking at trying to put, give them shirts or anything to put on, they won't wear them. Definitely won't be changing any of their legs, their pants, or their shoes. So we just keep it to the the head, face, and torso, but also certain ladies will only wear dresses, which are Fletch, Rain, and Clover. That's neat. I didn't know that there was an image on top of it. I just placed the stack in my house on the table. If you have a camera, if you have the camera from, oh, there's one of my cats. If you have a camera from Theodore and you have put the papers down outside, because you can't use the camera inside the house, you can put the tripod down inside a house, but you can't use the camera inside a building. But oh, I need one more peg, didn't I? You can scroll, use the camera and scroll in on it and have a look at it. Now, I think I actually have the stack of papers over there myself. So if you've got this camera and we go over and have a look, I don't know that they're in the light. Let's pick them up. Stick them over in the light. Let's have a look. We'll see if I can get in this pretty well. Okay, so you can see a little bit of it. There's a better picture on the wiki, guys. There's a little picture at the top that lovely story with Azzy did. And then Ash from the project gaming had taken that image and set it up as a newspaper clipping. And the story is about Ramanora. So there's a few little people involved in that one. But it's awesome. The story, and James saw it and he asked for an image of it. And then suddenly we ended up with the stack of papers. It was an awesome story. It's an awesome community story, and I love it. I love it so much. As he's laughing. Hunter's got Rain, Theodore, John, Fletch, Irwin, and Milburn in his town. Awesome. I need some hardwood, so I need to go out and get some hardwood. And we need to wait for that. So I do need to get the last drink, and I need to go and get some hardwood. There should be some hardwood here that I should be able to cut down from my tree farm, and I probably then need to reset a little bit more into my tree farm. I don't think I'll have enough here. But we'll have a look. And then I'll have to reset my tree farm. I got 12. That might be enough. I'll just cut all these into planks and we'll have a look at that. I might have enough. I was just calling Rye out on not wearing the paper bag on her head, and then Ash turned it into a newspaper. Yeah. So on one of Rye's islands, she had an issue with with Melvin. Goodness, I can't even say the right names properly. And Rye, our lovely Rye, likes to rant. And the story then was she didn't like Melvin and she was having problems with him. And the story just got bigger and bigger and bigger of how much she didn't like Melvin. And she'd go into his place, into Melvin's furniture, wearing a paper bag on her head so that Melvin wouldn't know that it was her. And then one day a picture came out that she wasn't wearing. I actually think that she was doing some testing for me, for the wiki. We were looking at getting prices of certain items. And this photograph came out that I'm sure that Rye posted originally. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't on stream. I'm pretty sure that it was it was back when I didn't have a computer and was making fan art with Canva on her phone. Azzy's amazing. Like, guys, she's just amazing as to how she does all that stuff. Azzy was without a computer for about 8-9 months or something like that. And she still did a lot of stuff. She was supporting streamers and making fan artwork and things like that, all on her phone. I hope an NPC doesn't fall in there. That's going to be a bit of a doozy. All on her phone, she was learning to use Canva, and it's incredible, absolutely incredible. Melvin the rat. I read that and had to make sure that Rye hadn't turned up, actually. I'm waiting for this drink to come out. It probably won't come out for a little bit because I've only just stuck it in there, but we may as well get some more brew created. I did the wrong thing of not actually keeping enough drinks aside for this job, but that's all right. So I might leave it there so I can see that I still haven't done it. I also didn't quite finish this, so let's actually do that because I'm so close to just digging up treasure and getting the rocks crushed up because I did some rocks in the paddock there. But we'll go out here because this is where a lot of the rocks are and a lot of treasure, buried treasure and stuff like that. But I love the community stories that James comes along and let's say gets involved. And it's just funny. It's actually really quite hilarious. Now that's a Diggo den. And it needs some of these rocks to spawn, but I'm just going to take the 2 rocks out that give them more space. I need to dig up some treasure. So let's get this out to make this quicker. Oh, I had some drop frames. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything pop up, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's my internet. Let's go back home and sleep. And that way the drink will be ready for the next day. I can put it in and then the tucker box will start getting built. But I'm going to have to keep working on Sally because then that'll only just give me Sally. He honors streamers this way or non-streamers too, like big hand. Yeah, so there are other stories of some of the items added to the game. If anyone's familiar with the big fan hand, which is a big red hand, it's got big fan written on it. It's in honor of our Dinkum mate, Benny Elementrix builds. He doesn't have a channel. He's not a streamer. Actually, I want to put that down here. But because every time he was seeing, James come into someone's chat, he would write in there, big fan to James. And James made this item. It's a weapon, actually. And, of a big, it's like one of those, I don't know, is it, they use it at sporting events or something, big red hand thing. Okay, it's going to rain tomorrow. And okay, I had smelting job. 1 spin effects tough to river. We could actually do that right now because he doesn't go to bed. He's a renter. 1 spin effects tough. Let's go to where river is. James, being a developer, I find is very amazing that he gets quite involved in the community. I completed your request here. And we have one of these, and we're going to do that. I keep looking at my feet going, my feet are glowing. It's a little funny. All right. Oh, there's none in there. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm not going to try rain out again. I will just have to forgo. He honors his mods too. He's awesome. Yes. Yes, I've been very privileged to have some items in the game for myself. Now I'm going to go down to the mines, I feel, even though I didn't get my watermelon seeds. I don't need that. Okay, so I don't need these things to go down into the mines. I do need that. That's got some defense on it. I might keep that as my food item. I've got my keys. I've got my bat zapper. I should turn it on Peaceful Wish. Got my mining that. I don't need that into this mine level, and I probably should take it out of my pocket. I don't need that. I want more space in here. I'm going to keep my battle shovel. I need the first aid kits. I don't need the torch. Now, is it that box I was using as my little dump before I go mining box, but I'm going to need another one because I've gone and stuck other stuff in that box now. Okay, we're going to put this here. This stuff is the stuff I need back. That I don't need. That I don't need in the first level mines. We're going to go for... Do I need this? I know it's a very good weapon. But do I want to carry 2 weapons? I can't make decisions. James has a great sense of humour. I think that the battlefish came from Azzy naming the fish we took into alpha fights. At least I want to believe this. I lay claim to the Holly Wreath, the Blue Healer, and Fairy Penguins. Only the first one is for sure. Yes. So those 2 things are on my understanding. From what Debos and Joy are saying, yes. And Hunter says, James sounds awesome. He is awesome. All right, so we've got the Bat Zapper. I don't need my helicopter. I definitely want that. I want these tools. I don't need that food. So I don't need that food. The gear can go into another thing. I need to get some different types of foods. I'm going to go down the first level mines. So that's what I'm just going to concentrate on, just getting my pockets done. I probably don't need 3 weapons. I prefer the battle broom to clean the map from animals. Yes, the battle broom is a very good weapon. Probably one of James's favorites, actually. Okay, so I might have a look at what do I need for this? Do I actually now have the requirements for this? Oh, carrots. That was the thing that I didn't have. Carrots is the one that I didn't have. Cabbage. That actually might be pretty good. Cabbage, tomato, onion. I could probably make some of those. I don't need much. Cabbage. Oh, was it cabbage? Oh, cabbage will be fine. I don't need that much. Let's just make 8 of these. This is not like I need much. All right. There we go. Okay. I don't think that the hammer is very helpful. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't need that one. It's one of those weird ones. I think it's level 2 I want that for. I'm going to go to level 1. All right, so I've got my jackhammer. I'm going to have this. They've got keys, and that's for me to put on, and we shall see how we are. Oh, and the first aid kits. They're in here somewhere. I was going to change my wish. This will be fine. We'll just change the wish to peaceful. Crab soup. That might be an idea. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong thing I'm looking at. I'm looking at this. Do I have money on me? I probably have. Come on. I need to put more dirt. Seriously, I need to move this dirt. Oh, I'll have to do it later. Why do I have that stuff that's still in my pocket? They weren't supposed to still be there. Let me get my shovel. Oops, shouldn't be doing that. Let's not be flying. Let's take the shovel just for one moment. I so need to fix this because this has been annoying me for days. To stand here and be able to use the thing. I want to go to peaceful. Thank you very much. We're going down to the mines. Let's make the wish. Done. Nice. All right. Crab soup. Surely I've got that. All right. What have we got? I don't have sparking soup, but that's okay. Guess crab soup would be good. All my hubby does when we play is play with the imposter ball. It's by far his favourite item. Demo says the jackhammer seems to last long enough for a mine run or 2. Oh, that's good. Imposter is fun. And the trolley. Okay, yep, got the trolley. Thank you very much. Trolley, dolly, same thing. No, it's not. A dolly is you know, like Barbie. That's a dolly. Or a doll, I should say, is a doll. I'm adding letters onto that thing as well. Yeah, every time you say dolly, I always think of dolls. Like, I just go, what is that? But yes, a trolley. It's got wheels. Trolley's got wheels. Dolly sounds like dolls. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. All right. We're going to ignore everything because, you know, I want. Okay, I'm going to ignore everything else but this getting this drink. Is that drink done? No. Okay, it's going to be a couple of days. A hand truck. Oh my goodness. Hand truck. Oh, it's even worse. I'm sorry. That's even funnier. Oh, it's bouncing. It's ready to harvest. I get a key. Nice. All right. I got my miner's helmet. I need this. I'm not going to take an NPC with me because they're a little bit bugged at the moment. We're going to go down. Now, bats are not impacted by that. So the bats, NPCs won't fight bats, and they are not impacted by the normal standards of the wish fountain because I should have taken my hat off. Because there's no danger music. That's where it comes from. So if there was danger music, then it would be classed as, you know, part of that thing. I'm just going to eat the 4 different types of foods I have. And then put that down here somewhere. Let's get some ores and find some rooms. I did bring my keys, didn't I? Oh, look. Nice. This is what we want. Oh, there's a room just there. Oh, forgot to put that up. So we're looking for some perfects. Not in that. But there's a room just there. Let's go and check out the room. Now I can see from the map. So all the rooms are circular here. And then there's this little bit that juts out. That is where the door is. So that's how to find the door when you're looking at your map. You're wondering how to get around and all that sort of stuff. Now we're going to go in here. Got a few different bits and pieces. I'm just going to come straight out this way. I might be more concentrating on what I'm doing rather than what's happening in chat just for a bit, just because I want to get around this map fairly quickly due to time restraints and that. So, sorry guys. I'll just leave you to doing what you're doing. Chat away, I should say. Chat away. There's another one. Gonna run and try and get. Now I'm on peaceful, so I'm not worried about. How is it that I managed to get myself stuck in a maze? Oh, and I should mark that one off. Oops, I've done that one. Oh, and I want those fences, but I'll do that at the end. Throw this in. Let's go in a quick in a different direction. Here's another room. I wonder which way the door is. This way, because there's the little bump on the map. I haven't seen a bat yet. And I'm probably saying that too early by going, you know, that's a little bit of iron. That's really nice. Let's mark this room. Done. Gonna just pick up bits and pieces. It will help me spot, especially copper. Help me spot where the red gems are if I'm actually looking at them. And I've just come back on myself again. So we'll head back out this way. I'm just thinking you guys are chatting away and you're helping each other out with some information. I just can't, I'm just not going to look straight away at chat. Otherwise, I'll look down and then I'll run past a ruby and, you know. Now, this has got a little bit of water over here. I do have all my bug and fish from down here as well. So I'm not worried about the bugs and fish. Just trying to look for rubies. Now, ruby can be inside a treasure room, which is good to already find those. Looking around, bouncing backwards and forwards across these. Now, if you're looking at your map and you see this grey thing, that's where the room is. So you'll see it on your map more likely than you'll find it yourself, especially when it's behind a little part that I probably wasn't going to go into. There were some bats there, so that was all right. Okay, some nice things. Oh, I want to mark this one. Now we're going to go this way. I'd like copper. Copper and iron is good. Lots of little... I like these bigger rocks. They've got both tin and copper in it. I'm looking for red, little bits of red sticking out of a rock. Now, this is the best thing about being on Peaceful Wish. The only thing that will attack you apart from the bats is if a bush devil and a crocodile have decided that they want to have a fight and you get hit by, that wasn't a very good jump. If you get hit by them fighting, then that's when you get impacted by them turning on you. So just stay away from anything that's fighting, and being on Peaceful Wish should be a stroll through the mines. Should be nice. Nice and easy. Than most things. Great if you've got a miner's helmet. Just going to break through here because I can't be bothered running around. Keeping an eye on my stamina. Come on, let me through. There we go. I'm just imagining that there's going to be a red gem around here somewhere. Oh, here's a room. Nobody's going to bother me apart from the bats, and I'm not worried about them either. Because once you use your bat zapper, they just disappear. Now, if I wanted the bat glider, I'd have to get about 20 bat wings. Now let's have a look at this room. I haven't found a ruby room yet, but they just look like normal rooms. You can't tell them apart like you do with oh, there's some raw meat. Somebody's had a fight with somebody else. And around. I'm wanting these lights, so I might grab these ones. Lights and fencing. Come on, this one. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm just concentrating. I'm going to mark that because then I can say that I've been there. I'm actually not getting attacked by the bats, and I'm not bothering them either, so either I'm moving too fast for them or, I don't know, something. They're not actually coming after me, which is nice. It's making it a nice, peaceful run. Now, can I see any more? I can't see any room, and I'm so far from there. I'm going to head back. I'm going to go across this river. I'm going to cross this river, go around, and then I'm going to head back down towards where in the direction of the mine. So now I'm going to head this way, and I'm hoping I Don't want to get too many. I should have gone like in more of a circle around my mine shaft. I can see my chat moving, and I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. It's a time thing. It's just that my time factor that I've placed on myself. All right, so let's get these. We're now going to go. Now I've got my map set to always point north, so that I can look at my map and go, yep, I'm just going to head, you know, eastish into a line of where I haven't been before. It's funny, those bats are a little bit funny for me at the moment. I'm gonna just have a look around here. Looking for a little rock with a little red bit sticking out of it. Now he's there, and I don't really want to go playing with him. Okay, so there's water. I'm looking at the mini map, working my way around. Now him and the croco won't be happy with each other, so I'm going to go this way. I'm looking at the mini map to see where my easy route is as well. I haven't. Sorry, guys. I know that you guys are chatting. It's okay. I just looking at my map. All right, so I'm heading the right direction. Oops, I didn't jump so high then, did I? That was a bit silly. Jumping this way. Oh, that sound. There's a room. Have I not been into that room? No, I haven't. Okay, the door is this way. Let's have a look over here. Lara, I just saw your name popped up. Hello. You're back or something, is what I think I read. I got another miner's helmet. That's pretty cool. I'm looking for rubies, actually. Okay, so we've got a room there. I want to go that way. We might go a little bit south. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm not going to worry about the junk. You end up buried treasure stuff out of those wrecks in the mines. And I've got so much upstairs. Oh, here we go. Here's another room. I'm hoping this is a now just remember this pickaxe. Oh, there's 2 rooms here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks like there's a glow or something. Okay, let me see. Where's this door? Oh, here we go. Let's go here. Nope, it's another treasure room. I mean, I know this sounds funny. I'm complaining about treasure rooms. Serious. What can I put in there? I'm just going to dump some things in there. Just so that I've got room. I got another flaming bat, guys. All right, let's go to the other treasure room. I'm hoping it's going to be a ruby room. Oh, there's a ruby right there. Okay, so where's my... I'm not that far from it. I'm just going to... Which way do I go? Is there a pathway? There is a pathway. Nice. I'm not that far. How cool's that? How cool's that? Try that. I want a perfect emerald. Nope. And then we're going to go back down there. Oh, look at all this copper. I'm going to pick that up soonish. Following the mini map, I can see that the treasure room is over here. And the door is this way. Take out some of these. Something says pick up. I got a fossil. Then here's the door. It's another treasure room with a big rock inside it. How fun is that? I'm pretty sure the last time I came down, I got a couple of ruby rooms. I should have been picking everything up. All right, let's get the fossil. Let's mark this room off. Let's go back through. Where is it? Here? Back through here. And and this fossil will give me some money. I do have one at home already that I can keep. I got a little bit of time. I'm just going to pause, hold. Let me read my chat. I realize everyone's chatting around, chatting. Oh my goodness, there's been so much chat. I hope everyone's been doing okay. Hand truck or dolly is what you've always known it as. Dang, I kind of hope that there would be a law against exploding. Oh, you're still having people doing fireworks around your house, around where you live, Hunter? Oh, that's not good. Johnny, learn these Aussies have creative language. They shorten words too. I don't know what you're talking about. Sam is brave to leave us here unattended. I'm well aware. I have followed Aussies through various media for years. Still love the funny little differences in slang. Yeah, let's call it slang. What NPC are on your newest? Oh, okay. You're talking about NPCs on the island. I have the bats ignore me. I'm peaceful, so I'm interested in seeing what happens. Oh, yeah. I kind of feel like they are ignoring me, which is a little bit funny because I thought they did attack you. Right now, literally only John. Because you're in the first season of your island, John. All right. I'm having a quick read through. Did you have your house for the night market? So the prerequisites. Are you asking for prerequisites for the night market, John? Because it's having the museum built and Theo moved in, having John's store built and John moved in, having your tent upgraded to a house. And then when you look at the calendar, the icon for the night market on the 19th will appear. It's a low drop for bat wings, Joy. Oh. So maybe, depending on how organized you are, you may not get that night market in the first season. Lara's back with her breakfast and coffee. John's got limited experience in the mine. I haven't been to the mine very long. I think the other day, like I'm in my second year, the start of my second year, and the other day I got the milestone for being down to the mine 10 times. So seriously, in the first year of this island, I barely went down to the mines. And I do it specifically for when I want a particular item. So, you know, there's so much to do. Like there's a lot to do in Dinkum. Theodore, okay. So we're talking about NPCs. Cool. That's all right. This is cool. So I haven't got any perfects from the 3 rubies that are thrown in, and that's all right. We can pick up bits and pieces. I'm very mindful of time because of the limitation we have down here. I'm actually surprised I didn't get a ruby in any of those treasure rooms. Now I'm going to mark this one off. Oops, I'm whistling it. Goodness knows what. I marked this one off. We're going to go around here now in a different direction to hopefully find another ruby on the ground, because I didn't find any ruby rooms. I'm getting copper mostly as well. Oh, here's another. Oh, that's the room I've done. Oh, I thought I was going north. Seriously. Maybe I should go south. Here we go. We're going south. I've been to that room. Oh, I can hear something. Oh, the bush devil was in the water. Okay, so that's where all these rooms are. There seems to be... Oh, maybe I should go down there. Oh, here we go. I haven't done these fences. I want the fences. Dinkum offers so much to do. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. The amount of stuff that you can do in this game. I feel like the lights changed. Maybe that's just me. Okay, we've got copper. I'm going to have plenty of copper now. Oops, stepped off it. Plenty of copper and stuff. So I'm happy about that. Now, of course, doing my runs with your mates is very helpful if you've got someone who's confident in the mines as well, that you end up going in opposite directions, that you end up, you know, being able to find different things and things like that. But you still get a hell of a lot of stuff in single player when you're in the mines. You just got to need a little bit of luck, that's all, in my opinion. Got a few rooms. I'm pleased about that. Oh, I thought it was a thing, but it was just the one corner of the copper I saw. The music stopped. I think it's feeling a little bit eerie because the music stopped. Well, at least in my ears it has. No, just got copper. I can hear a monster. Oh, he's in there. Okay, let's have a look down here. I better watch my stamina. Oh, I've run out of foods. Let me eat what I do have. Sleep in my soup. It's crunching on my garden salad. All right, let's go down. Looks like there's a way through. Oh, hi, mate. I seem to have left. Oh, there's some meat. That meat just disappeared. Did that bat eat that meat? What was that? Okay, so I'm convinced now that, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't like that before, that bats would still attack you in peaceful mode. So we definitely have had a change there. That's like a question. I thought I got hip hop cassette tape. So that's definitely a change. Because they used to attack you still in peaceful mode, didn't they? I mean, I don't often do mine runs, so anything's going to surprise me. All right, let's have a quick look over there. The bats don't care about me at all. Yeah, what's going on with that? I should ask. Deb, I should do a lot of mine runs. When did that change? Is that very recent? That bats affected by peaceful wish now? Because I am pretty sure that wasn't a thing. Like, they look like they're coming at me, but... So, I don't know. That's interesting. This is the thing about things that are already in the game, is that something that when a mechanic has been changed, sometimes I don't pick it up with the wiki data. So, and clearly because of the amount of stuff that's in game, I did notice something the other day though. I was it was sometime over the weekend. I was doing some photos for the wiki, and you know the red strap shoes? I'm sure there's been a design change on that. It looks like it's merged with the pink polka dot shoes. And I don't know, because it's not the picture that I have on the wiki. And it looked very strange to me. So I need to, I don't know whether to figure out whether that's been a design change, because none of the other strappy shoes have changed. So I'm telling you, there's some in-game stuff that's been there for a while that may have had some change to it. But I wouldn't have thought that the red strappy shoes needed a design change. So, yeah, I'm curious about that too. So it looks strange to me, but I haven't done a bug report for that yet. So I think I will, because I think it's like, for some reason, it looks like they've merged or something. But I could be wrong. Like it could actually be James going, no, I've done a design change. And that might just be the case, but they definitely look different. Like they're not. I sent a photo of it to Just Joy going, I think this has changed. Like, what? So, it looked a bit funny. But if you've got strappy red shoes and you know that if you've got them on your island, have a look at them. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because now it's just throwing my photo out, but the icon's not changed, so the sprite's not changed, which is where I get the curiosity that maybe something happened with the actual item, that it's like looks like it's merged with another item. I don't know. And you know, the mustard jacket, it has been reported as a bug. The mustard jacket, along with Ted Selly's, because he wears the mustard jacket, it's black now at the moment. So I know that there's a little bit of a, you know, a glitchy thing going on with the clothing. So I'm going to have to put the bug report in for the red shoes. I'd like, if it is a buggy thing, a bit like the mustard jacket, I want to make sure that that's picked up as well when they do the updates for it. But it looks a bit funny. It looks like pink polka dot shoes are on the side of it, inside it or something like that. It's really weird that there's no sound. There's no music down here. What do you mean, Gina? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? So I'm too far away from where I want to be. Okay, I'm going to start heading north. I'm looking for gems. I haven't really been looking for rooms, but I do stumble across them. But I'm looking for gems. I want the red. I want the rubies. Just see if I can get a perfect one. But not really. I think about 3 or 4 of them, but didn't get a perfect out of it yet. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm just concentrating. Sorry, I can see chat's moving. I hope everyone's having a nice chat to each other. And I think there's another room here. Yes, there is. And it's one that I haven't been in. I could see it. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Let me go around the other way. Oh, there's that noise. I don't like that noise. I'm going to have to record that noise and send it to James again. Like, send it in a bug report. Oh, we found a ruby room. Yay. All right. Let's go ish north. Let's also mark this one off and see if I can make my way back without running into too many more rubies on the way. Or rooms, which I've just hit another room. I cannot believe that the bats are on Peaceful Wish. Like, is that a change in regards to intention? Like, is that what's intended? Oh, here's another ruby room. I told you I'd find another one, didn't I? Man. So when I needed the wheelbarrow, as he's going to go, Sam, you didn't take the wheelbarrow. Now what am I going to do? I need to go the other way. I need to go across this water. I think the animals have always been on Peaceful. The bats weren't. The bats aren't animals. I thought they were the same, like grubs. I don't know. Oh, seriously. This is not. I should be on the other side of this thing. I should be on this side. All right. Let's see how far it's going to take me to run back. I'm going to have to read my chat in a moment. Just going to try and get back up to this mine shaft. There's another room there. All right, we're just going to keep going. Is there a way through? There might be a way through. Bats are always on Peaceful? Really? Oh, not when I first tested it. I'm pretty sure the bats used to attack us. See, clearly I don't come down to the mines. I have no idea. I wouldn't have thought they would have been. I didn't think they were classed as animals. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not reading the chat. Sorry, guys. I know I'm spending a lot of time talking to myself. I don't know. For some reason. All right. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I'll stop talking about the bats. Cool. Well, Peaceful Wish is quite powerful. Yeah, absolutely no problems in mines. Like I said, in a year on this island, I've been down here, I know, you know, less than 5 times. Let's go up this way. It's taken me so long to get this ruby back. It better have a perfect emerald in it, which it probably doesn't. All right, we got one back. Only shards. Should I go all the way back to get the other one? Should I? I know there's a room here too. Where's the walkway? If we go down the walkway. Sorry, guys. I really haven't been reading chat. I'm talking to myself. Let's go this way. Well, that was an interesting sound, wasn't it? They were fighting. I think I'm on the wrong side. I am on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of where I want to be. Down this side? And in here. Is it a gem room? Yes, it's a gem room. I knew it was going to be a gem room. All right, so we got this. And then we backtrack. Following my mini map. No, yes, no. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Some always find tons of rooms in the mines. I had 5 most. I actually think there does seem to be more. There does seem to be a lot. I think also someone was saying yesterday in my stream when I went down to the undergrove that there seems to be a lot, that I found a lot of rooms. So I don't know whether the spawn rate of the change of Baconium currently in the current update, when it's increased, that maybe the rooms might have been changed along with that as well. I do know that in the next patch they said that the update for the Baconium will get turned back down. Oh, we got one. Should I go back and get that one? I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to go all that way. Let's go a little bit this way. And then I might be able to read my chat and read everyone telling me off that I don't know what I'm talking about. So that's fine. Oh dear. Now, okay, so what I do know is that NPCs won't attack bats when you're hanging out with them in this level mine. Now, I know that because that what James said to me was that, oh, there's the rumble. what James said to me was that because, oh, there's a ruby, that they don't, when you encounter a bat, you don't hear the danger music. So because the danger music doesn't set off, then the NPCs who are triggered by the danger music to help you fight, then that's why they won't attack bats. Treasy, hello. I'm going to go up and be done with my day down here. Go up. Oh, all I saw was Gina. As this chat went scrolled up, all I saw was Gina's message. I love you, Sam. You make me laugh or something. Most of the time, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. No, it's going to be raining. If I stand inside, do I still hear the rain? Maybe just a little bit. Let me just pause. I know that you guys have been talking and probably answering everything that I've been talking about mindlessly. Now, who do we have? Now, I've seen... I'm so sorry. There is so much chat here. I do hope everyone's doing all right. There is so much chat. Oh my goodness. You all, I don't know that I'm not going to sit here and be able to read all this chat out to you, back to you guys. You guys have been reading the chat, and I'm going to have to say, Granny Does Games has come in. Hello, Granny. I hope you're doing all right. I'm not too sure whether Granny's streaming today. She probably is streaming in a few minutes. If you're still there, Granny, hello. Sorry, I was in the mines talking about, stuff that wasn't correct. But that's all right. That's all right. I hope she's doing well. Now, I know that Gina's come in. Oh, Ella, hello. Hi. I haven't gone through your whole entire message. I do like your spreadsheet. I will have to get back to you about that. What have you... They showed like full handles. What does that mean? Sorry. Ella, I'm just reading your message somewhere from about 10 minutes ago. Gina, your name is normal here. Did you have some problems with your it not appearing correctly somewhere? I do hope everyone's well. Oh, your name handle. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Is that a YouTubey thing? Okay. I'm following it now. That's for Always on Peaceful, Sam, really. Debos. I'm sorry. We can take turns in saying it. Yes, Joy. Not a problem. They are animals. No. See, I would have thought that the grubs would have been classed as animals then too. I didn't think that the bats were. See? This is what happens. I write the right information on the wiki, so I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's correct. The wish fountain helps manipulate how life is on your world. Oh, Debos, yes. Okay, see, yep. For John. Oh God, I love you, Sam. You always make me laugh. Sam always finds tons of rooms in the mines. Yes, Lara. It's terrible, even on Peaceful. Oh, Lara, are you on Peaceful when you go down to the mines? Because it really helps that you're not being distracted by all those animals. You didn't find many rooms in the Undergrove either? Oh, I'm sure my stream, was it yesterday I was in the mines? I found so many rooms in the Undergrove. You go down there and start screaming. Tracy's in. Hello. I am so glad that you guys are all here having a good old chat. I'm sorry that I was in the mines doing stuff. All right, let's change I got to change my wish. I'm glad I've got wishes here. Oops. I can stand here now that I've put the dirt there. All right. Now that when you chat, I will be able to answer. Okay, why? I don't have enough dings. Oh, I didn't put the dings back in my pocket. Sam, have a great day and much love. I'm going to put Granny on my phone in 5 minutes while I play Dinkum on the laptop. Not a problem. John, your question, how do you tame a doggo? This one here, a doggo collar. You need to get a doggo top collar. There's two different ways. I think there's two different ways that you can get one. One is in the mine chests in the level mine that I was just in. Is that right, guys? It's deep mine, isn't it? And the other one is, I think Jimmy sells it, but you'd be I think you'd be spending a lot of money getting it from Jimmy. So where's my dinks? Oh, I don't have enough dinks on me. I still have my dinks on me when I went down to the mines. Lucky I was on peaceful. Let's get some money out. I want to change it back to, oh, should I, or should I just go to the undergrove? Do I feel like I want to, I don't feel like I want to do the undergrove today. I did that yesterday. Withdraw. Oh, yeah, okay, we need to make some money. I won't change my, we'll be on peaceful. No, I can't be on peaceful. I don't want to be on peaceful. How much does it cost? Is it like 120? I don't need Jimmy. I don't need Jimmy. With $1 million in the bank. Oh, yeah. So I leave $1 million in the bank so that Jimmy appears on a rainy day. Yes, sorry. I do realize what you meant, John. Jimmy, is that the guy that comes in the rain and stuff? Yes, and you need $1 million in the bank. But you are right. I do have $1 million in the bank, and I should probably pay for my pay for the wish and then put money back into the bank. It'll be fine. We can do that. Let's do that. I was at 150. Oh man, I thought it was 125. It'll be fine. I've got enough money now. Let's get a bountiful. Make this wish. Bugsy is here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm completely losing it today. I have a lot of stuff in my pocket. So just give me a moment while I sort my pockets out. I didn't mean to do that. I want that and that out of there. All right. This just might take a little bit because I've put things in my backpack that shouldn't be in the backpack. And I need to clear it out of all the extra stuff. It's all happening. All happening. All right. Most of the stuff is out of the backpack. I like these statues. I bet you they could give me a fairly good penny, couldn't it? I had another saddle. They don't stack, but it'd be a thing. Chat has sent Sam over the edge. Mate, I wasn't even able to read chat. I have no idea what's going on. No, you're fine. I tend to not think before I say things. So if you want the right hints, read chat because they know what's going on in Dinkum. I don't tend to go down to the mines. It's not something that I do very often. But I do like to turn on Peaceful Wish when I go down there because the less things that are attacking me, the better. I feel that you can get more done, if that makes sense. Oh, there's another statue. I'm getting statues everywhere. I have got so much stuff in these boxes, don't I? All right, let me put that in that box. I've got a cat screaming at me in my house. He won't. He's decided, no, it must be time. And I should take those down next time I go down to the mines and actually put them through. Because, oh, I'll definitely put one in there. I probably need to take some more photos of the others. But, but now that I can see chat, I'm happy for you to tell me what's going on. Oh dear. It's going to be one of those days. I don't want these. I definitely want that. I don't want that. There's a milestone for selling the gems intact though. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that last night actually. You are, Azzy. You're right. And I knew there was a reason why I was going to keep them. And I do need the money. Let's sell one, and then I can take the photos of the others, and then we'll be fine. Is it 3 is the first milestone, or is it 1, then 5? I'll have to have a look. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, I don't want that either. I've got so many mining helmets now. It's ridiculous. I could probably start selling them. I want to keep that. I don't want that. That can go in there. Because that's like an NPC box, or at least it's supposed to be. It's currently turned into my selling box. Selling of everything. Now I want sort of like a lot of this back in my pocket. I did empty this. So let's put in there. That I need to put in the repair bench one. When you come back from the mines, you've got so much stuff to clean up. All right. Put the trolley in there. If I put the trolley in there, then I'm going to know. And I've dumped my resin out. I can see that now. All right, so I'm going to... oh, the keys. The keys can go back in there. There's the meat. Doggo colour can be found in the deep mine, the island reef, Jimmy's boat. 300,000 dinks, is it? Oh, okay. That's actually not too bad considering. Okay, so I've got this, I've got these. That can go into here. Got my bat. I'm doing all right. Got some stuff. I don't have a disc. I don't have a disc plate, so we're going to put that in there. And the helmet's done. Now that we get Bountiful back, we'll be able to do our captures. Put some of them down. Oops, I didn't want to do that. There's no money in there. I like my special items that I get each day. Now, are they going to... I have to make them come to... Oh, they're awake, aren't they? All right. They're not going to come to me because we're on peaceful. So we'll just go and sleep. Throws out my trapping sort of thing, doesn't it? Going down to doing the peaceful wishing the mines and stuff. All right, let's get back to island life because the mines threw me over the edge. As Deborah said, Sally's here. Sally's throwing me over the edge. Seriously. She's not agreed to move in. She, I don't know what she's doing. Let's go put the money in. Let's check the weather station. We've got rain tomorrow, which means Jimmy will be there in the morning if I get the $1 million back in the bank. I should have... That one I know I can do. So I should have palm with thingy. Just give me one moment, guys. My cat needs to go into the other room and he's crying at me. So let me just sit down quickly next to Rain. Put on pause. Back in a moment, guys. All right. Oh, Azzy, thank you very much for putting all the messages in. Hello to all the lurkers out there. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. It really helps out the channel. Also subbing. It's free to sub. We're on our road to 300, I think, at this stage. Here we go. Look, this is my flower box. I made it all pink. I do wonder if I need all these mining helmets now. Maybe I should start selling them. I'm going to put some of them in here. And my favorite seat. Look, I love it. We could put it over here. Let me pick up this one. Oh, come on. There we go. Look at that. All cut up to in bed. Devos, going to lurk. Have a great night, everyone. See you all in the chat next time. Not a problem. Thanks, Devos, for being here. It's probably going to be funny for me later on when I watch back my stream and actually read the chat while I was in the mines. Because I know there was a lot of chat going on. It was probably you guys just telling me that I was telling all the wrong information. Give the helmets to the NPCs. Yes, I'm going to try. That's going to be the good point, though. I'm hoping they keep them. I've only had a problem with a duplication issue with the mining helmets, which I might have to do some testing on, because one of my NPCs just seems to like duplicating them, and I'm not really sure why. John, have you seen the videos of the husky that has a meltdown if his owners don't put tails over for him to walk on? It's funny though, because I think it's a learnt, like things like that are like a learnt behavior. That if you've treated a dog or a cat in a certain way, then it sort of expects it to be that way. It was mostly about YouTube messing with our names. Oh, really? That seems really odd. Is it that alternate name or something in the YouTube thing, or just messing with you? It sounds strange. I know something on YouTube or something on one of them's not working very well for me. I'm not really sure. I can't remember what it was. We were just talking about ourselves. We weren't saying anything about... Oh, no, I don't mean about me. Just that I'm confused that the bats were actually part of the Peaceful Wish. I actually, for some reason, thought that they weren't included, only because I know that the grubs aren't. And it's to do with them being classed as an animal. And for some reason, I just thought the bats were not classed as trusters. Now you saying that means that I'm not really feeling the trust. I didn't put that bottle in. That bottle might have been finished. I'm teasing you, John. I'm teasing you. No, you're fine, mate. And funnily enough, I don't review these streams until much later. Like, it's probably going to be another month before I actually get to look at this stream again, unless I'm looking for a bug report or something like that. Because I need to place that in there. Thank you very much. When I go and do the shorts out of it, I trust us. I know Azzy would have been keeping everyone in line. She's got the sweetest soul, but I think as a mod, she would. She knows what she knows what she's doing. She's really good at it. Thanks, Azzy. All right, so we're going to make some more of these drinks because I haven't been, and I should. And now a tucker box is on the way to getting. Oh, there's some more turkey legs over here. This is awesome. Getting some stuff. Do the wood traps break? I feel I keep losing some. They don't break. Are they getting hit by as he was the ringleader? If James takes the bats off the piece, I don't think I would ever go to mines again. Yeah, look, Gina, I'm just wrong. I just had a different thought in my head. So what I do know is that the NPCs will not attack bats because the danger music doesn't play. and I was just confused. So no, if that's the way that it's been all this time, when the peaceful wish came in, that the bats are in the peaceful wish, unlike the grubs who are not, then it'll be fine. He won't change that. It'll be fine. It's just me. I usually come out with the wrong information. It's funny though, because sometimes oh, that's what I was doing, these funny little jobs, wasn't I? I will say something and they're not sure about the information. I'll go check with James and he goes, but Sam, it's been like that this whole entire time. What are you talking about? And I'll go, oh man, I get it wrong all the time. I got so much information in my head. I'm surprised I get any of the Dinkum information correct. I want to look at, what was I looking at, guys? Seriously, there was something I wanted. Now, what was it? What was it? I needed to see Franklin about how much something was going to cost that I needed. I don't even, nothing even in here is sparking a moment of what did I want from him. Does anyone remember? Mr. McPennock. Hello, how are you? Does anyone remember? I couldn't keep track of a fourth of the things you do. Gina. And it's really funny because most of the time when I'm not sure what it was. Everything is expensive. Oh, excuse me. Don't talk to Melvin. I'm trying to... I'll come back in a moment. Usually some of the stuff that I think of is because I've done information regarding it fairly recently on the wiki. And at the moment, most of the stuff I've been talking about is NPCs, the changes that have been done to some of the relationship levels, the NPC Let's Hang Out stuff, and also the visitor site. So I know that stuff fairly, that's really fresh in my mind. The other stuff, like I said, I mean, in 4 seasons or nearly 5 seasons of this game, I've barely been down to the mines in, 10 times. I think I got the achievement on the weekend or yesterday or something. That the achievement was that I'd been down the mine 10 times. I mean, seriously, I don't go down to the mines. What do I want to go down there for? Seriously. Oh, I need the auto sorter. Yeah. For some reason I thought it was something else. Oh, look. She's wearing another dress that I put into her pocket. Isn't it cool? I love it. All right. Tasks. Wooden crate, copper ore, and sand dollars. Okay, we can do that. Oops, jump. Wooden crate needs nails, or I don't know how many. It needs this wood, doesn't it? And it needs this wood, which I probably need to cut more of. I think it needs that wood. I also need 5 of these, was it? 6 will do. Some sand dollars. And we're going to make a crate. Get my brain back into the island life. Oh, I only needed 2 gun planks. That was pretty cool. I need the advanced table thing, don't I? All right, let's go and do some of these jobs. Now, who was it with? Melvin, Sally, and Clover. Let's get these done. How do you survive in this game without the mines? I know that you can get the ore driller thing, but still. I don't know. I go after items when I want it. So if I haven't got enough of something, I will sort it out then and there and do what I need. I don't go out for excessive amounts of. Oh, it's Thursday, so he's not in there. He's probably still in with Franklin. I don't go out for excessive amounts of materials. I'm quite happy doing trapping as my money-making thing. It just keeps it going along. that sort of stuff. All right, let's hold on. Let's check out my. What have we got in here? Oh, yeah. We're not going to get enough money in there for Jimmy. I'm not worried about Jimmy. So this is the thing. I didn't even go looking for Ted until. Are you the one that I needed to do? I don't think it was you. Okay, let's just do a job for him as well. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Let's do that. I didn't go looking for Ted until the weekend. Like literally, just this weekend gone past. I went and found him and did whatever I needed to do. Sally. Yeah, I'm just chilling, Dinkum. Except for when something like, there's a little bit of anxiety over something that I'm doing, whether I'm in the mines or fighting an alpha or something like that. I just do it as I need to. You then you found him straight away. Yes, I know. I decided. So when I had to go find Ted, my chat wasn't too happy with me. So I decided I'd get in my helicopter and went, I'm just going to go north. We're going to go north. We're going to have a look north. And there he was. You know, I didn't know what to tell you. I was lucky. I also was lucky on something else that I had to do, which was a very rare occurrence. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot I was having a meteorite shower one night. Got to late and went, oh my goodness, I've completely missed it. And then I went flying around looking for it, and I found the meteorite. Oh, John! Sporting your new headgear. Love you. Where's your pajama top? Where's your pajama top? Come on. So I was very lucky. People say that they go looking for their meteorites and then they're not finding them. Now, the thing about meteorites is that if you're in the mines, you need to be out of the mines before nightfall. Because as soon as that, you need to be out before the meteor will, inverted commas, spawn on the hour. But you might not see it until 10 past or quarter past or whatever other time that it decides that it's going to come into view of you, depending on where your town is and where it's decided it's going to fall. So if you've arrived out of the mines, let's say that the meteorite decides to fall at 8 o'clock, but you've come out of the mines at 10 past, you're not going to get it. You got to be out before the hour that it's chosen that it's going to fall. And because you don't know what that is, you're better off you're better off getting out of the mines before the nightfall of when the meteorite showers start. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to find it. It triggers it if you're not on island. Your class is off island. If you're not on island to see it actually on the hour, before the hour it triggers, and you, like I said, you don't know when that's going to trigger. You're not going to get it. And because a lot of people were logging this information as bugs or, this isn't happening, there's no meteorite, can't find it anywhere, I've searched my whole entire island. And then we'd find out that they'd been in the mines until later, until after it happened. So I went to James and I said, can you explain this to me? Can you explain why this is the case? And then after he explained it to me, it was like, you know what? That's why. So you need to be not in the mines when it triggers, because you're not going to find it. You might know that you're going to have a meteor shower, but coming back to your island and going, oh yeah, now I'm going to look for my meteorite, I should be able to see it on the ground, it should be glowing, it should be there, blah, blah, blah. It's not going to be. But because of the information that was provided, in reports and things like that, I just went, this question needs to be asked. I need the answer. I need to put this information on the wiki and I need to be able to tell people this information because they will literally ask me if I'm in the mines and I know there's a meteor shower, I should be able to come out and find it. Why can't I find my meteorite? Well, that's why. because you actually have to be there. So basically, if you have a meteor shower, stay up on your island. Yeah, that's mine. Advice, Gina. That's exactly mine. Sometimes you just get lucky, Hazen. So Treasy. She looked for like 2 seconds. It was more than 2 seconds. I had to fly up the map and then fly a little bit off to the side. It was more than 2 seconds. Seriously. Do they fall on the island reef? Meteor showers do fall on the island reef. You could double check that on the wiki page because now that I'm talking about a topic that I haven't looked at in a while. Okay, so I'm going to do these dailies. The wiki will say that. So I think you're fine with the meteorite. If you're out at the island reef, the meteorite will fall out there. And I'm pretty sure we discussed this, I don't know, probably early, a week ago or something. But I'm pretty sure that's what we were saying. Oh, at least that's what I think I said. Was it you, Treasy, or Gina? Someone said that, yes, the meteorite, or somebody said they had confirmed as well that the meteorite does fall if you're out at the island reef. It's just when you're in the mines, unless you're back in time, you won't. Have you ever just jumped into him before? Some people do, John, bump into Ted. You do hear the whistle. So what am I going to do? I've got to hunt, don't I? Hunt and clear grass. All right. So let's go do that. So basically, if you have a meteor show, not you, wasn't you, Gina? Okay, sorry, I was reading your other message before. Yeah, I remember, and it might have been a week ago. Like it might have been last week, sometime or the week before. So it's been a little while. But like I said, unless it's something that I've been doing, you guys know how bad my memory is. Unless it's something that I've been doing fairly recently, I don't remember. Like I remember bits of things, but overall, not really detail. Oh, man. I just got spun out. I'm in reverse. I got stunned. Because that's the other thing. You can get stunned like that. You can get stunned by an animal attacking you, just like you do in Hot, 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 where we notice it a lot more, that you can get stunned by those ones. It's supposed to fall on the island reef. Michelle said it fell on hers, but it was in the ground and she couldn't dig it up or anything. So did she log a bug report? Is my first question. I'm sorry. I have to ask the question. I do think I know somebody talked about, or maybe it is in a bug report, that they talked about following the meteorite, finding it fall on their island, but it was in the ground and they couldn't get it out, even though they dug. But I assume they meant. I don't think this wasn't Michelle, but I don't know whether I got the impression they said island and not island reef. So maybe they were on island reef, as well. And maybe they just weren't very specific about where they were, but maybe it's also happening on the island. I know when it first came out, it used to do that. Like the meteorite would sink into the dirt, like on the edge of the dirt. They could see the glow and they couldn't get it. Now, I got a funny feeling Michelle did do something. Didn't she have a video at one stage where she could see the glow of the meteorite and then she bombed the place? It could have been Michelle. It could have been somebody else. Bombed the place, literally had bombs digging out a hole. Now, a hole with a bomb will only go 6 deep. But she completely cleared out the area. The glow was still there, and she still didn't find the meteorite. So I'm not sure it would have been on stream. It does sound like her with the bombs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it may have been her. And this was a little while ago. That particular example of her using bombs to dig out a hole was actually a little while ago. It's not been recently. So also consider that when a patch comes out or an update comes out, that certain things do change every time a patch comes out. So I know that there's a bug that I'm looking into that I chatted to James about before the update came out. Now he said can't look into it yet because it's, you know, the update comes out I think it was literally the day before. So because the update was coming out the next day, of course there was a freeze and everything needed to wait. So I know that there's a bug that I was looking at with someone about how they couldn't use the crusher in the mines. And one of the fixes that we'd done with a couple of the players was that they needed to ensure their mine was on the ground level. You know, because you know how people dig their mines into the ground and then it's changed the level of the thing. Now, don't think that this is an indication of what the bug's about, but for some reason, relocating their mine, whether or not it was that they relocated their mine and it fixed the bug, or that they relocated their mine to the ground level and that fixed the bug, which I don't think is the case. I think the fact that they had an issue with the crusher and relocating their mine fixed the issue. So, and neither one of these things might actually be the case when James goes to fix this or investigate and fix this bug, has anything to do with it. And I know that sounds weird, but some bugs may not relate directly to the behavior or the item that you're looking at. And I know it sounds strange, but it happens to me a lot. I report something to James and then we discuss it a little bit later. And he goes, oh, you know, it had something to do with blah, blah, blah. And I go, are you kidding me? How would I have? And then this is why it's so hard sometimes for him to find where the bug is, because it might not have anything to do with the actual behavior or thing that's been reported. I want that egg. That egg looks like fun to get. Oh, look, my pockets are full. Thank you. She didn't see me. She didn't see me. All right, we're taking this back home. So, yeah. So, I mean, if something bizarre happens, you know, a bit like aggressive animals chasing you down on, you know, rowboats, jet skis and motorbikes, and, you know, crocodiles are after you, weremoos are after you, and they'll run across, you know, quite some distance of the map and you can't get away from them. If that behavior wasn't there before and you find that odd, then yeah, report it. It's probably come out when something else got changed. It might have caused something, you know, this to happen, rather than it actually being specifically a change to aggressive animals and not liking you driving close to them with your noisy motorbike. It might be that something else changed and it's, you know, it's impacted something else that's happened. Jaden, I updated that thread, by the way. Oh, thank you very much, Jaden. I know that Azzy may have updated that thread as well from yesterday when we were chatting about it, but it's really great. I like that if you're investigating and you're doing a bit more further testing on a particular bug that you've reported and you've got further information about it, and updating the thread is great. It's a great idea. And I'm grateful for the people that actually do that. They continue to go, oh, here's some more information. I tried this and this, but this didn't happen, or this has now happened. And that's really great that more information gets added to those bug reports, because it does really help the team that's actually doing the replication of some of these bugs that are getting reported. If they can replicate it and then they're able to describe, and it's what I do. It's what I do when I'm bug reporting and testing as well for James, is that if I can replicate it and I can describe how I replicated it, then he's able to track down the bug a lot quicker. And like I said, I really appreciate that you take the time to do that. It's actually really cool. Sharks will attack on bites and helicopters if you are 2 blocks deep. Okay, so that would, that's interesting. I'm glad that you went ahead and continued to test that with the sharks, because I know that on the rowboat itself, when I was in the rowboat, it wasn't, the sharks were not coming after me. And that's what I was saying before, when when we said, oh, it's aggressive animals. Sharks are aggressive animals, but they're behaving differently. But that is really fantastic, Jaden. That is actually really fantastic. So sharks will attack bikes. So I would think that, I assume you wouldn't have been able to test that with a jet ski, but sharks will attack on bikes, same as not on a vehicle. Yeah. So yeah, see, that's really cool. That's really cool, Jaden, what you did. So the behavior, so sometimes if you're actually really keen on it, like I am, clearly I'm really keen on bug reports and replication and finding out different ways of doing things. Now, you guys might have noticed that I've streamed Dinkum probably, I don't know, was it 4 or 5 days straight or something like that. So doing doing the bug reports, I haven't actually been doing mine. I've been pretty slack. I shouldn't say slack because I've been streaming. But I'll do them soon. But I'll also, have the time to, that one's already done. I have the time to do that. But I'm grateful that people follow through and have a look. Like sometimes when I've been talking about bugs, other people in chat will go, hang on, I want to go and have a look at that. And they will go off and try and replicate it. And it's really great that they come back and say, hey, I found this out, or I did it this way, and it's not, behaving the way that they think it is. I've also been explaining that there's a little bit of a bug with hanging out with NPCs since the last update, where the NPC is getting frozen. So I've been advising, even if you now, just Joy went out and she was testing Sheila. So because the statement in regards to hanging out with NPCs is that they will hang out with you after work. Now she was curious and she's been helping me by reading the pages that I've been updating on the wiki and telling me whether or not something's not quite explained or change a few words here and bits and pieces. So she's been helping me out with that. So that's been really fantastic of her to do that for me. So her query was whether or not Sheila would hang out with you between. So Sheila works at lunchtime and works at dinner, but there's those hours between the time that she doesn't work. And she wanted to see whether she could hang out with her on that. So right today, she jumped into Dinkum, hung out with Sheila and said, do you want to hang out with me after her lunchtime shift? And she did. And then, but when she went back, when she was supposed to go back to work, the hangout didn't end at that time. And then Joy asked Sheila to stop hanging out with her, and Sheila went off to work, but then Sheila got frozen. Now, Sheila, she didn't lose sight of Sheila at all in that time frame. But she wanted to go and see whether or not this after hours, now that we can hang out with the NPCs after work, whether or not Sheila, who has a double shift, whether or not you could. And in this case, you can. Now that then, because we already know we're aware of this bug that they will freeze. The NPCs have gone through this little bit of a freeze thing, impacted her with that particular hangout. Now, whether or not the NPC just got confused or what the indication is. So I thought maybe the indication was that they've ended up in the unloaded chunk and then they've disappeared, then they're frozen. But that's actually not what Joy did. She stayed with them the entire time, didn't lose sight of them. And, so there's some more information about that bug. There's more information there that went, well, actually, it's not unloaded chunks. It's not this, it's not that. But James, from the few days ago when I did have the freeze with John, I sent him my player logs. He said he's been able to fix the bug and it'll be in the next hot fix. So I've said to Joy what she'll do is after the hot fix is to retest that, like retest how that works. Like how does the hangout work when someone specifically like Sheila has that double shift and she has 2 after hour time thing. And it's a very interesting question about that. But the hangout after work or the hangout specifically because there's been a change there, those changes actually then impact other things, as we've found. It's not easy to track down some of these bugs, but the more information that we can give James about this sort of stuff is actually really helpful. Speaking of bugs, as we were talking about this, I am planting fir grass and I have a campfire with gumwood logs seats around it. I planted the grass and the gumwood logs completely flipped. Yeah, I thought that bug had been fixed. I actually thought that bug had been fixed. John, are you on the official Dinkum Discord? I know that there was a bug in regards to that, and I got a funny feeling one of the other streamers published it, and it was a while ago. But I actually thought that bug had been fixed. What I would probably do is search for the bug in the bug report channel and then add to it. That bug is a bit old. Yeah, it is, but it's still there. So it hasn't been fixed. So I'm thinking if the bug report's still there, to add to it, and what it'll do is when you add data to the bug report, it'll push the bug report back up to the top. So the team will know that it's still an issue. No, not yet on the Discord. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I can do that in test. Hang on. I don't want to go catching fishes this time of night. Thanks, Mason. Let me write that down, John. Hang on. It'll be right. Let me take care of that one. Hang on, where's my pencil? Ah! I don't even know where my pencil went. I can't find my pencil. Azzy, are you able to just send me a quick Discord message just to say log grass something? Just mention John's name. I can't find my pencil. Oops, I've just dropped my pad anyway. I don't know where I put my pencil. Oh, you found the link, Joy? Oh, mate, just send that to me. I'll remember. Thank you. Did I do all these? I did. And then I was going to look whether or not 24 palmwood path. I should have that as a recipe, shouldn't I? Palmwood path. Thanks, guys. Thank you. But yeah, palmwood path. Okay, I can do this. I need a lot of palmwood though. And that's probably not enough. Let's cut some logs. Let's make some palmwood path. I think it's 24 pieces. Yes, let's accept this job. We need 5,000 dings. I took screenshots of it too if you want them. Oh, John, you can DM me, mate. I'm happy for you to DM me. I do have a Discord. It's in the link of my channel, like this actual stream. If you wanted to jump on, I don't know whether you join Discord groups. It really depends. Oh, is that the link, Azzy? Oh, thank you very much. You can always publish those pictures on my Discord. Because if you're not part of the official Dinkum Discord, you might not be able to post pictures unless you're posting them directly into a bug report, which you would be doing. But I just need to find it. But I'm happy to help out. I love doing that sort of stuff. Okay, well, so what do I need? 2 lots of these. Is that 24? No, that's only 16. Palmwood. Oh, there we go. I'll join your Discord real quick. Oh, that's great. That's great, John. I'm happy to help out. It's not a problem. If you put the pictures in there, I'll be able to attach them to the right bug report and have that information put up. But this is the thing, the community helps out and it's really great. And it's really great to see that people in chat are willing to help and put those in. The extra information that Jaden's putting into the bug report that they've done, it's great. It's great to hear. Because a replication of that and knowing what it impacts and things like that will help James resolve or help resolve the bug that's there. Now, it doesn't mean that if the patch comes out and that particular bug isn't resolved in the current patch, like in the patch that they've said will come later this week, it might be that that's then scheduled for the next patch. So don't expect that every bug report that you've logged before the patch comes out is going to be part of it. It just takes time. So when a patch gets put together, then the testers will take care of it. And then once they confirm that those particular bugs have been resolved, then the patch will come out. But that doesn't mean that the newer bugs that have been reported now are part of that patch. So just keep that in mind. It's a timing thing. Oops, I just got pushed out the door. I'm going to put this little pot in here too. We'll see how much rent I have for this property. I got 6,000 for that one. I'm happy with that. I'm not fussy about the amount of rent I get. So this one has got a television in it and the gold trophy. So I'm going to get a little bit of money off that property. 24. The 20 is, so that TV has made a massive amount of difference in my rent. So the ones that have just got gold trophies in it have gotten me over 20. So that itself was like 19,000. I think it added to my rent. But that TV, even that's got so this would be 19,000 by itself. Furniture's not very much. That might be worth a little bit of money. And the TV is definitely worth a lot of money by the look of it. I'll remember famous last words. Treasy, I was trying to look for my pencil and I can't find my pencil. Seriously. I don't know what I've done. I don't know where it's gone. I'm on my lounge and I don't know where my pencil's gone. Look, I tried to write these things down, sent to me. Oh, thank you, Joy. Treasy, I'm trying. Yeah, it's not good. My memory, I tell you. It's funny in itself because sometimes after stream I'll message Azzy and I'll go, I have no idea. Behind your ear, under your leg. I know. I'm checking. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. That's exactly where it is. Oh, thanks, Tracy. See, Tracy knew where my pencil was. I didn't want to do that. I want to hand this job in. No, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I find it funny because I relate so much. I found my pencil, guys. I'm so excited. Thanks, Tracy. It's too funny, though. It's too funny. MVP. Now, because my pad fell on the ground, just give me one moment. I'm just reaching for it. And there was a cat. All right, let's go. Log grass. I've written it down. Look at that. Woo! Spinning around in my Franklin. All right, let's teach me this, Franklin. We've got the barbed wire fence. Now that was added recently, actually. I say recently, I'm going to say this year. Hey, Pussycat, I know I moved, but it wasn't your time to start talking at me. Thank you very much. Everyone say hello to Sydney. Oh, I haven't got that one. Oh, I think I had the other two. So that's all those ones done. That's nice. I sit on my lounge to game too, so I know too well where all things end up. I stood up before to let the dog out and then put the cat in the other room, and it was like, oh my goodness. Now I've come back and everything's a bit disarrayed. It's really quite funny. So if I did have $1 million in the bank, Jimmy would have ended up on my map, but I didn't have enough money to put back into the bank. Hello, buddy. Do you want to come sit next to Mummy? Let's remove the pad and the pencil. Yeah, there you go. Everyone's saying hello, Sydney. Hey? Gina says hi, Sydney. Yeah, but it's just, I just find it funny. I just, my brain is just full of information and then I can't access it. I'm going to go with that. I got silk. We're going to go and sell that to John. John, we're going to be my best friend. So we didn't get a new update. We didn't get anything to do with silk yet, did we, guys? I know you're going to tell me because I think the answer is no. We got recipes for gold, not for silk yet. So I can still sell my silk. Oh, we got some lots of things. I can't upload a picture to the chat channel. Oh, okay, John. Okay. If you join my Discord, I'll message you. You could. I know you could DM me. It might be my settings on my Discord. It might be the settings. That might. Some reason I think oh, hold on. Hang on, John. Hang on. I think I know what it is. Oh no, Discord. What do I want? I want Discord. Hold on. This one? Discord. Discord members. If you're the new member that's on there, I've just given you access to the first level. You should be able to do it now. Possibly. Give it a go. Steph found out what you can use the termite nest for. All right. I can't find anywhere it would allow me to. Okay, not yet. Oh, Tracy says hello to you, Sue Sydney. Gina, what's the termite nest for? I'm going to sell the silk. I want to see how much John will give it to me. Oh, you can now? Cool. Okay. Yeah, it was a setting. I needed to put you into a group to do that. I'm all new to Discord servers. You can put them in the compost bin. Cool. I wanted to chat. No, I don't want to chat. I want to sell. I want to sell goods. How much are we going to get? So one piece of silk, which what you have to remember is the amount of time that it took you to set this up is the reason why you'd end up with a lot of money. I'm on commercial license 3. John's ready for bed. He's not wearing his pajama top at the moment, Riley. Welcome in, Riley. How you doing? Thank you for visiting. I want to also sell you this other path I made that I don't want. Sell goods. He's got pajama top in his pockets as well that he was wearing for a few days. Now, look, Riley, look. This is for Riley. Look at that. Isn't that, how pretty is that? Look at her dress. She's got a nice little blue plaid dress on. She's got that, purple cap on. That's funny. Now I have to find Mason. Oh, Mason, you're not wearing it, dude. So Mason, for a couple of days there, he has the purple holiday hat, Riley, and I stuck it on him yesterday, and I was telling everybody how he's your boyfriend. So that was funny. We're going to do some shopping. If you haven't checked Riley out, please do. She's awesome. So yeah, she loves purple. That's all I can tell you. I'm just kidding. She does love purple. All right. Let's get these ladies done. Mason should have kept it. I know. Why today? Like, seriously, he's been wearing it. I mean, it looks so good, though. It, completely matches his top. I never gave him a new top to wear. I went, you know what? You're just going to have to wear this purple holiday hat with your purple holiday shirt, and it would be a perfect match. And the day that I want him to wear it when, you've turned up, at least Fletch was wearing, the purple cap, which I also thought would be funny for Riley. It's like how much she loves purple. It's like, actually, we're going to sell this to John, aren't we? John, I've got this other thing. Could you tell me how much this is going to be worth? Looks like at around 2.28 kilos, 44 grand. Thank you very much. And I got a milestone for selling a gem. Now, if I get 10 gems, I'd get more. But you know what? That might take me a while. This is my one for photographs, so that shouldn't really be there. That should be over there. Let's do this one. Perfect. 6.95. That's not great. 90 grand. Got that down the mines. First time I've sold a fossil, getting another 200 points. I'm trying to make 6,000. And when I get to that 6,000, I'll be able to get the third attachment to the tractor. Something that I've not got myself. New flooring. All right. Cube flooring. I'm not sure that cube flooring. Does cube flooring go with the cube? I actually like the green wallpaper. I'm going to get the green wallpaper. It's not very much. Does it go with the flooring, like the cube flooring? We're going to go and have a look. We're going to look. We're going to have a whirl. Is it in this house? It's in one of these houses. It's a bit much, isn't it? Does my eyes in. Sorry, guys. Ain't going to stay there. Who do I have in here? Yeah, nah. Ooh. Looks better. All right, we're doing that. We're doing that. That's what we're doing. How have you been, Riley? I didn't get to catch up recently. I've been streaming Dinkum a lot. I'm building my tucker box though. Look at this. Isn't this cool? All right, we're having a look over here. We're gonna. Hi guys. Oh, there's 3 of you today. Hi. I get 1 to 3 in this area. Hi. Oh, you really don't. You really don't. For some reason, you have issues. I don't know why you have issues, but you have issues. Someone save it from Dinkum Overload. I wasn't feeling the best after yesterday's stream. I kind of went, I don't know, I got nausea. I don't know why. And then it wouldn't leave me, and I had to go to bed early. And I missed Rye's stream, and it was just, I felt terrible. Like I felt really unwell. And I wrote back to Rye. I went, I'm so sorry. I can't tonight. And I just keep picking up the wrong thing. But yeah, I'm doing better today. I had a longer sleep, so I think that's probably what I needed. But yeah, I was not doing well yesterday after stream. Hydrated, eaten. Yes, I did all those things. Hubby was home, and he we did all that, and he cooked, and he'd gone and seen his aunt yesterday, and she has this habit of not being able to pass up somebody selling apples on the side of the road, you know, like as if boxes of apples. So she bought a box of apples from somewhere, and then was making this apple sauce when he was there. And then he's come home with his apple sauce. And he said, well, we're having custard and apple sauce tonight. And I'm going, that's fantastic. I love that idea. Let's do that. So we had nice dinner, and then we did that. So that was pretty cool. So yeah, he was looking after me. I just felt really off. It was really weird. All right, so who am I making friends with? Mason and River I need to talk to more often. Where is everybody? Oh my goodness, where is everybody? Let's have a look. River's somewhere. Oh mate, how do I not see him? Oh, you're over there. It's rainy, dark, all that sort of stuff. So it's raining and not thunderstorming, so you know, need anything? You know what? I feel like my wardrobe. Tracy, you clearly don't know how old I am. I feel like my wardrobe needs a mix-up. Think you can find me some clothing. No problems. So what are we going to give Mason? I think I know. Anything purple in honor of Riley. Where's that purple jumper, guys? Oh, he could wear that. Do you think he'd wear the wizard robe? Do you think he'd look nice in a wizard robe? Or the purple jumper? All right. We got to make a choice. We've got to make a choice. Or the purple bucket hat. We've got purple things. What do we think? And where's River? I need to talk to River. I knew you'd get a laugh. Yeah, let's do that. The purple hat. All right. Purple bucket hat. Riley has spoken. Boyfriend. Riley's boyfriend. Where did you go? Like, seriously, have you just disappeared? He doesn't want me to. Rude. Ring the bell. He's in Franklin's? That's why I couldn't see him. Hi, excuse me. Mason. Excuse me. Need something. This is for you, and this is from Riley. Purple bucket hat. I love it. Bonza. Thanks for helping me out. Not a problem. Maybe you might wear it at some stage. I love that I've given some of them a bow to wear, and others I make more better choices for them. My Mason's got the perfect choice. Oh, he's a doll. I've got some of them that are got some really sensible clothing, and then I've got Franklin and Melvin who have got bows. I tell you, I'm too crazy. I'm too crazy. On my other island, Clover's wearing a chicken hood, so that's pretty funny. He's not wearing his bow today, but I like the hoods. But I did something really nice with Clover. So the flower crown is one of those little fancy things that one of the helpers, so Just Joy had been a helper for quite some time. And the flower crown was an idea of hers. And so I've asked her who her favourite NPCs were today. And that's why Clover's got the flower crown. And I gave her some green dresses that I like. And I've put that on there. So I love grabbing. I think Franklin looks cute with his, but I do too. Someone said on the weekend that Melvin's using glue to keep his bow on his head. I thought that was really quite funny. It's like, man. So I have lots of dresses. So there's some of the ladies will only wear dresses. So I'm happy to just go start dumping dresses into their pockets and things like that. Riley needs to head to bed, early day tomorrow. Have fun. Not a problem, Riley. Thank you so very much for dropping in. I'm having way too much fun. Now, I need to find some bug, didn't I? I needed to find some. Oh, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I think that's how it goes. Let's have a look. Pedia. Oh, no, tasks. So this one is sleep well, Riley. Can you add or remove the grass under buildings? No, once the building is down, you can't. You have to do it before you put the building on top of it. What was I looking for? The little orangey thing. This one. Everywhere. So I don't need to worry about trying to remember what biome they wanted me to do. I can just do it everywhere. Let's go everywhere. Oh, yes, or when you move your building. So if you build an area for the building and then you're able to move it and then move it on top of it. The only thing is, the cost of moving the building, you would want to have, I will go through that cost of moving my buildings because I have chosen to just put them down anywhere at this stage. And I will move them later. Just I don't want my town spread out too far. And I know that in particular that when the Skyfest and that on, I actually go stand out here and do my Skyfest out here. So there's land here. I tend to do that. I don't think this is going to be a very good weapon for me to hunt toads with. I need a spear. It's so much easier with a spear. Good to know. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's going to cost you, is it 25? 25 to move the building, then 25 again to move it back onto the, if you're putting it back on the same site, like if I want this building still here, but I want to now put something underneath it, I would move the building first, then sort out the whatever goes on underneath it, and then put the building back on top of it. So you're either moving it twice, or if you're just relocating it, like if I decided I only want to move it once, I could build the dirt up here and then just set it up properly and then move the building on top of it. Yep, 25k, cool. This is rivers, isn't it? River, I got your bug, buddy. Do you like it? This is for you. Eventually, that's what you'll do, but for now, I'm just setting buildings roughly. You've seen my town, John. I think we're buddies. My town is like, yeah, this will fit here. Look, I started here, and then at one stage I decided, oh, my farming and that will be over here. So you know what? I just stuck the buildings here, because at the time I had all my, I had my cooking area and stuff there. So, nothing was going to. Okay, don't freak out, Doug. Just don't freak out, buddy. Yeah, so it's a thing. It's a thing, that's for sure. And I don't think anybody. I think I want most of this stuff. Let me just move this down there. I want to take all this out to sell. Plus, I'm not rich enough to just go through buildings around. I just leave them there. As long as I can access them. So the other thing that I find with my towns, I should say towns because this is my second one. Sounds a little bit weird, but is that my first town I spread everything out on, and I did things like pixel art on it and things like that. It's my Pepper Island, and it's the one that I had right from the start. And frankly, I'm not liking it. And it's only because, or actually, I might just take this with me. It's only because I overbuilt it, and it's not how I've wanted it. And I spread things out, and I made things with such big rooms, and I had such great plans. And I mean, it is set, like it is set the way that I had wanted it at the time. But for me to play that island, it takes a bit, because it's done. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's done. And now that I'm streaming, I find it different. Like, I feel differently about it. I feel different about what I did with it. And I much prefer that I don't have to travel very far. So I want my town, like a bush town, fairly close together, and things like that. So I've approached this one very differently, knowing that I won't be doing decoration. Oh, are you not going to move? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I've changed my mind how this one is going to be, and I'm happy with it, except for the fact that I do know that I'm going to have to move things. But that's fine. I'm just collecting some meats and stuff. And I'm sure by the time I get in, because I'm into my second year, I'm still wondering when Sally's going to agree to move in, because I've hit the pre-rec, but it's not triggering. So I'm waiting for the whatever you call it, tucker box to be finished to figure out what's wrong with my Sally, Now, I don't know. It might be a bug. It might be a question I have to ask in a bug report. Lurking mode enabled. Good night all. Ella, thank you very much for being here. Like I said before, I will have a look at that spreadsheet again. I will contact you. I just wasn't feeling very well yesterday when I finished stream. So, but I will do it today. Most definitely. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the dog. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Now, because he howled, he's turned it into a hunting party. And he's going to chase me for a bit, but that's okay. I did the wrong thing. It's the wrong thing with I class this as a bit of a range weapon. It goes into the next square, goes into the next tile. And I shouldn't have done it while he was still there in the water, but it's okay. He's still going to chase me. Oh my goodness. I just need to get out of their range. He's probably going to chase me all the way home. And that they've taken their attention to a jackaroo. So so see that howling? It's basically a hunting party thing. So he's howled, and then another dog's joined in that's close by, and they've gone into a hunting party. So whatever they're chasing, and they're chasing magpies. They're not chasing that butterfly. They're actually chasing the magpies. And they will do a howl, and the hunting party will start up. It's actually really quite cute. I find it cute. Oh, is that a sparkly fish? We might have to get that too. I'm having some relaxing days right now in Dinkum, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm going to stick that there. Let's get the sparkly fish. A one-horse town, us Americans call it. Oh, he moved. I wasn't watching. Yeah, I just want a little bush town. Something close, everything close by. My dog with his very fluffy tail, he's a long-haired border collie, and he went past the window off the side to me, scared the hell out of me. I don't expect anybody to be walking past my window. Oh, that was kind of funny. I looked twice, going, "What? What is that?" It was a bit of a worry because I'm remote in regional area. You don't expect anything to come down your driveway or past your house. I mean, we're not really on the, it's a little bit of a distance to come to the house. I had to look twice out the window going, "What's that?" That's a bit weird. All right, we're doing some hunting. Now, do I have my flashlight on me? I do. Okay. I'm going to put that there. Those dogs are howling. It's hilarious. I'm just going to put, oh, actually, I might want that. I'm going to do some hunting. Since I might need to go north. And I don't want to be anywhere near these dogs. So where's the rest of my, oh, because I'm not even on the mainland now. I actually want to be down there. I want to be over on that side. Because I've taken some of the jackaroos out of here. I normally hunt on the north side, but I'm going to... That's why you have cameras around your house, but I live on the corner. So it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I've gone, why did I, oh, there's a sparkly. Oops, I've taken the fishing rod out. Now I want the sparkly fish. Shiny. All right, let's see what we're going to get. Hopefully something pretty good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look at my sparky feet. Sparky feet on. Okay, so I'm going. I think I do just want to be over here. This is my bush. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. Now, oh, there's a sparky bug. It's all happening. Now I can get crocodiles stunned with the flashlight torch, but let's call it a flashlight for all our lovely American friends out there. Yeah, you do the crocodiles. You can do anything really, anything. Don't have them running away from you. Just get them done. Same with the little kidna. I just need meat. Sorry guys. We're on a hunt. I could just say that I'm getting my hunting skill up. Something like that. I want to go over here. Crocodile's going somewhere. Not. Oh look, he already fell over. Like he literally fell over. He's so excited. He went, I'm done. I'm done. What will it on those? Oh my gosh, it works on the toads too. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That was actually quite funny. The toad. Look at that. Stops him from running away. Also works on bin chooks. Now, if you need to capture a bin chook, do it at night and put the cage over it and then take the cage. What is the benefit of having a display case in the museum? Just decoration, pretty stuff. People decorate. Let's just go with decorate. Okay, John? It's just, I got nothing. I got nothing else. One of them will, one is a display case, one is a pedestal. So the pedestal, when you put a caribou on it, puts the glass over the top, but you need to write on it first. Before, like with the writing pen, my pockets are full. With the writing pen to be able to have the words written on it, but it's for decoration. Is what I can say. Now, as we are hunting, do I need to put anything else? I can put that into my backpack. Oh, I was going to hit it with the butterfly net. Now, sorry about the cockatoos, but the cockatoos do carry bush bottle brush seeds, and I'm not in the thing. I want the meat too, but there's just nothing coming up. There's a toad, which I already had stunned, which is why it won't stun again for a little while. Let's go with decorate. John, Bushtown, unlikely to have museum display cases in my town. I'm sorry. We were discussing decoration. Yeah, you got me. I thought we understood each other. Oh dear. It's too funny. It's too funny, mate. Too funny. What's the dog doing? Are you guys discussing something over poo? All right. All right. You guys discuss things. I'm not going to have enough space in my pocket to start emptying crab pots. I'm going to empty my pockets first. I actually quite like this path. It's a bit straight for my liking, but we'll see how we go once I start moving things around. It is really now at the moment just to stop grass from growing. All right, so I really don't have anything in there that's needs to be emptied. But I try my best, John. I really do. Honest. It was too funny. I was just laughing at how you said that. I know. I didn't know how else to describe it. It was like, yeah. We like to have a good laugh on this channel. You know, get all that, you know, the good stuff, basically. All the good stuff flowing in the brain. Oh, the crab pots. I got lots of meat. Look at that. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see if we get some more keys. Yeah, I'm in for a good laugh, John. As he tells me I'm funny, I try to believe her, honest. It was perfect, to be honest. I try sarcasm out every now and then, and serotonin. There we go, Gina. I try sarcasm out, and sometimes it works, and sometimes, you know, sometimes it hits the mark. It's all about tone, isn't it? It's all about the way you say some things. I missed something. You missed it? Were you not there? So John asked about, you know, John Bird in chat, I mean, was asking about what is the display case in the museum, Cheesy? And I said, decoration. Anyway, it was a thing. You had to be there, I guess. You were looking something up. You are funny, Sam. You have me laughing all the time. Oh, thanks, Gina. Back to bed. How do you find the player log for stuff that happens in game? It's in the same folder that your save slot files are. So when you open up the game, and then you got that menu where it says open up your island or load your island. Down in the bottom right-hand corner is the version number. And when you click on the version number, it opens up where your save files are located. And in that save file, in that folder where all your save slots are, is two files down towards the bottom called player and player.prev. And that's what the player logs are. Hope that helps, Hunter. Sorry. On the Dinkum Discord, we do have a description exactly where all that is, but it'd be harder to find that for you right now. You were looking so Tracy was looking something up. John says, I have an awkward sense of sarcasm humor myself, so it all works out. I get it now. I love that you find yourself so amusing because I also think that I'm hilarious. You are funny though. Oh, thank you, Tracy. You had to be there. I said that. I said you had to be there. Yeah. I don't know. It's good fun though. I do thoroughly enjoy a lot of the fun stuff that happens in Dinkum, and the fact that you can do things and get as much enjoyment out of this game as I find, it's great. It's great. Oh, actually, I need to put the honey in here. Honey in here. I don't have the best bugs in here. I've just got basic butterflies that I had at the time that I put in here. And, you know, it's a thing, but it's also reminded me that I did buy the license for the fish pond. And I know that I do now have a few. Where's that? In this one? There it is. Fish pond. Oh, my goodness. Well, I definitely don't have enough seaweed. Now, as you can see, there's multiple I don't it's kind of a bit funny, let's make so many of them. You can do it, it's not the gold trophy that you only need for this recipe, but you can use the silver or the bronze. So any of the trophies can use on these recipes. It's the same for the terrarium. So we might try and make one of these at some stage. I don't think I have this stuff, but if I track it, I'll be able to have a look at doing some of that stuff as well, picking up some of those things. So I don't have enough seaweed, and it's only green seaweed. It's not, I've got 5, but it's not the red seaweed. And there's 3 crab pot. There's a lot of stuff in this recipe. So what I might do is I'm not going to make it today. And funnily enough, I'm actually not streaming Dinkum tomorrow, but I'll be with Azzy tomorrow. I'm still going to be streaming for a little bit now. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I'm wrapping up right now, but Azzy and I will be back at Planet Crafter tomorrow. So Dinkum will be on Thursday. Today is Monday for me, and it would be Thursday because on the Wednesday we'll do Island Tail Tavern with Granny. What gets silver and bronze fishing trophy? Who gets them? Who gets them? The unlucky people who can't beat Franklin or John or someone. I don't know. I get silver and bronze sometimes. I did on my other island. Just when you're not feeling it, I guess. Some of them are hard. Some of them are hard to beat. When the more NPCs that you've got on your island, I think the more that you have to put into those competitions, because there's more of them available to be in the competition. Disappointing. Where are your birdwing butterflies? I don't have a birdwing butterfly. Hunter says, I have sent another bug report, possibly recorded a screenshot of it, so hopefully it'll be able to upload. Hopefully. Take a chainsaw to the ocean floor, you'll have the diving helmet. See, I knew there was so much stuff I could do that I needed that diving helmet for. Like, seriously. You always win the fishing comp, Treasy. The bug one is harder. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Especially if you have the books. The fishing comp shouldn't be too much of a problem for most people if you've got the books. Just keep a note. Oh, sorry, my cat's decided that putting his claws into the side of my leg's the way to do it, get my attention. That using the iron fishing rod that I do instead of the comp one, that I'm in chance of catching sharks. So, we just got a 250 grinding down rocks into powder. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at as well. All right, so here's my machine manual. Now, we've been told that inside this one, now I do have, okay, so second line, the third one across, where it shows the termite mound picture. That's the termite mound picture. So there you go. Thank you for that information. It's an existing item in game that has not been updated on the wiki because, these existing items in games, unless they're written down. Termite mounds into compost bin will give you fertilizer. So there you go. Thank you very much. I'll have to remind myself to update the wiki. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're off to bed, Hunter. Thank you very much. Thank you. So much easier with the books. Yes. Even the I haven't had the chance to win a comp yet. Can't wait. Did you do the fishing comp? When you were on the 21st of your first season when we started this stream? Did you get the fishing comp on the next day? Oh, you didn't. John, did you get the fishing comp? Because if you didn't, It's because you wouldn't have had the museum built. Is the museum? Yeah, we all couldn't believe it when Steph found it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Sometimes James will put things in the game and not tell anybody about things, and we stumble across them. He finds it funny. It's like all these little secrets. I keep forgetting I've already done that. It's like these little secrets. It's like, oh, and then sometimes he doesn't write it down. That's the other one. Absolutely hilarious when he says, "Oh, but I don't write these. I didn't write it down. I didn't write it down." Ah, Sydney, don't please. Oh, my leg, man. I got 13 river seeds. So I need a few more river seeds and seaweed. So we can easily do that. Crab pots. What does crab pot mean? Because it's funny. Oh, I forgot about needing a museum. I always have it quickly. He wants us to work it out. Yes. I literally just built the museum. Ah, that'll be why. You need the museum before you get the competitions on your calendar. What am I looking for? Crab pots. I know I need to make more crab pots. This will be a good thing to do. Let's make extra crab pots. I need this. I need to put them into the machine. Let's just move some of these things out of the way. Copper bar, iron bars. Oh, but iron bars. See, I did a good job getting the iron bars down. Planks and Spinifex tufts. We've got a few of these things. I could probably make some extra. If only I do some more hunting to get lots of meat to put in all these crab pots that I had been. Oh, Spinifex resin. Oh my goodness. Where's my Spinifex? Does it go in this one? Nice. It's like takes a second. Takes like a second. Keeping my termite mound heated up for the winter. I know it's summer, but you know. Be right back. Not a problem, Mercy. It's really quite funny. I'm doing this at late. I don't normally do this, but this is okay. Let's get this one. I need 3 for the fish pond. So there's 3. All right, so how many more can I do? And I can put them out at the ocean. Ocean. I could do 2. That's all right. Let's pick up that. Let's go for sleepsies. Sleep until tomorrow. Yeah, so John, it's funny though because it's the prerequisites that you need for certain things to occur. I feel that when you start playing the game and you've not known any information about it, makes it difficult, I feel, for new players to go, well, if I'd known that I needed that, then I would have been able to, you know, do it. Like, how would I have known this? And unfortunately, yeah, it's a thing. Cool Lady's heading off. Thank you very much for being here, Cool Lady. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's always lovely to see you. I got 10,000 dings. Oh my goodness. Oops. Yeah. All right, I need my money. Money into here first. Pick up my fertilizer. Put the fertilizer in. Anytime. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Chatting to us. All right. I'm digging the music right now. That's the whole reason I started over again. Oh, because the things that you learned after. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay, so tell me this then, John. When you, after you met Theodore, and he says he's going to move to the, you know, that he'll instantly move to the island. There's no information there about. Oh, sorry, my cat just decided to grab my leg again with his claws. he's gotten so comfortable and purring his little heart out next to me that he thought he would give me a bit of a scratch on my leg. It'd be nice if Theodore would say to you, hey, if you build my museum by, let's say, the 20th of the month or something, then my brother or sister will arrive. So the bug comp's on a different date. I think it's like the 15th of the opposite months. But the fishing comp is the first one that comes up, and if Theodore's pretty happy to tell you that, hey, my brother Max is going to, he could come to the island and hold a competition if you build my museum for me, because it's not just about the critters. You need me, something like that. I'm being, dramatic. But you know what I mean? Like, the information, personally, needs to be in the game. For you to, it's like the bandstand. Fletch tells you in her way that building the bandstand will bring, will bring something, there'll be something happening if you build the bandstand. Now, you don't know, and you don't know what the first date would be good to build the bandstand by, but you also know it's, you get a little, at least you get a little bit of information. And yeah, I don't know. Because I'm also assuming that the competition for the fishing comp, as well as I know now also because the museum needs to be built for the night market, those things do not appear on your calendar until after you've built those buildings. But yeah, it's something. There's a lot of information, I tell you. There's definitely a lot. And there's also the fact that some people, sometimes me included, don't read dialogue. I don't read half the dialogue. I have a general... How's this for a sarcastic statement? I have a general understanding of the game. That's just... Okay, I was being sarcastic. Do I have my diving helmet on me? I probably should have it. I do. Let's put that in there. I would like a scythe and probably an iron one at that. Yeah, he didn't say that. He was excited to move to the island, so immediately hits you with asking Fletch about his deed and then remembers to introduce himself. I love the character stuff that James has put in. It's like, let's go diving with my earrings on. Yeah. The way that he's portrayed some of the characters is really quite hilarious. Oh, let's go diving with sharks. Is there a saying like that? Diving with sharks, or is it like just snakes on a plane or something? I don't know. Oh my god, there's another. Yeah, I have that problem too where I forget to read the dialogue half the time. Yeah. It's funny though. Sorry, I'm just scything up jellies at the same time. We're going to get some of this seaweed that I need for my fish pond recipe. And while we're down here, people just skip over all the text if I made them explain that what unlocks after they move in anyway. Welcome in, James. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We've been talking about lots of things today. More things about what I've forgotten, because I don't go down the mines very often. So that was hilarious. Jack was having a good old laugh at me about that. That was funny. But yeah. Hope you're doing well. I think you did just fine, James. All right, so we needed river stuff too. Am I near a river? I think I'm near a river. I enjoyed the way he introduced. Yeah, Theodore's quite funny. I really quite like Theodore. All right, I think I needed only about 25 or so. No, whoa! Did you see that movement? No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? James, I have to know, what update did termite nets in the compost bin happen? I'm going to say the recent one, the most recent one. Did you see that shark? Sharks on speed. I don't know. So James, while you're there, have you been reading the bug report about aggressive animals attacking people on vehicles quite aggressively? Fast shark. So, the last update, Gina. Yeah, most recent one. I don't know what to say about that shark. Oh my goodness. Do I actually have everything I need? And do we think the tucker? Oh, look, the tucker box is built. Oh, James, I still can't get Sally in, mate. There's no deed for her. She's like 2.5 stars. I'll have a look at that in a minute. And what am I missing? Oh, my trophy. I need to just go get my trophy. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thongs. That might be an idea to wear. Let's go and find my gold fishing trophy. It's in here somewhere. The shark was pretending to be a torpedo. That's a butterfly one. I don't. Oh, there's a fishing one. Why is that been sitting out there for months? I could have been getting better rent. Oh my goodness. It was probably my reminder to say, you know, fishing pond or something. Fishing pond. Okay, let's have a look at this, and then I might have a look at Sally, because that was one of the last things I really wanted to get in as well today, is to figure out. Oh god, that's massive. Okay, so fishing pond's going over here. Oh, not right there. That's where the door is. Oh man. There has been a long bug that animals couldn't see players when they were in a vehicle. Now they can see you after you get on vehicle. And chasing you, like for miles. People were getting worried. Is this a thunderstorm or is this just rain? Sorry, I need to check my weather station. Oh, we have a thunderstorm. Okay. Next issue. Let me talk to Fletch. Oh, hang on. Let me check this out. I think I'll probably have to turn this. How much money have I got? I've nearly got enough to pay that off. Let me just go get the rest of my money. I'm going to pay that off. I'm going to look at my deed list. So just give me a minute, guys. Hi, Jill. Welcome in. Let's just take out. I don't know. Oops, I did not want to do that. That was interesting, though. Confirm. I think I needed another 100 grand, wasn't it? I could be wrong. I probably need more money. Oh, that is fine. Donate. Max. Done. All right. I've got... Sally's at 2.5 hearts. Let's talk about town. Let's see. Can you see deeds? Oh, it appears we have no more deeds. I don't have Sally's deed. Sally has not agreed to move in. She's at 2.5 hearts. I want to chat. I might do another haircut. I think that's what James said to me about last time. Let's buy me new clothing. Sure thing, I can do that. Oh, and I could hang out with Sally after work as well, James, while she's in the tent. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's give her a pink, bright pink dress. I'm back and saw a speedy shark is hilarious. I want to chat. This is for you. Do you want some clothing? Okay. We're going to do another hairdo change or something with her because... Oh, nice. Blue path. Hold on. Let's take this helmet off. I do like my hair, but we could sit. Let's go with a color change. Let's go. Oh, I quite like that color actually. It's quite nice. Yeah. Let's go this color. Oops. Oh, now you like it. Yeah, I needed to re-trigger the thing. I've done the haircut. My hair was a different color. I had different things. Yeah. All right, we're done. We're good. She's happy now. I just had to re-trigger it. It's fine. Happy now. I'm happy now. Let's talk about the town. Let's get my last deed. Yay, we got Sally done. Nice. I don't know where I'm going to put her. Oh, I'm glad that's done. Let's do it. I was reading the dialogue. I actually was speed reading that dialogue going, what am I doing? Yay. I've got Sally in a pink polka dot dress. It's so cute. Oh, I love them. I love the things. It's so cool. We're going to put Sally here next to Franklin. It'll be fine. I'm going to move all the buildings anyway. I don't even know why I'm being fussy. Seriously. Sally might need me to take the fruit trees out though. Place items. All right. Let's now the reason why I had these fruit trees here and the chair and all that is because of this rough soil. I didn't want to mess it up. So actually I'm really glad that I've been able to get that done. So all done. All the NPCs. Where's my chainsaw? Oh, there it is. Sorry, fruit trees. Sally's going to need someone's going to be able to have to get through into her store. And yes. We're going to have to catch some fish to put into the fish thing. Quartz crystals, which has got glass. Copper bars. I don't know how many I need. A lot more than I have. Oh, that's good. I'm pleased. Let's get some more nails. Hardwood and gum. Oh, really? I need lots of hardwood. Gum I'm fine with. All right. Let's get a building done. Because at least later on in my next focus will be on Franklin. So now that everyone will be moved in, Franklin and his inventions will be the next thing. And I still think my auto sorter will be next, but that means I need Baconium. I'm going to have to go down to Undergrove and Hot, which was absolutely hilarious yesterday, wasn't it, guys? I only passed out the once, I think, but it was still pretty funny. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was actually really quite good. All right, let's go this one. Let's go the Pine Forest and do that. All right. This is good. This is good. Saying hi to each other again. That's right. You guys are probably bouncing from streams to streams and lurking and then coming back and then not realize which stream you might have said hello to each other in. Oh, I'm too tired. Let's have a rest. You guys must be loving the extra dinkum that's been going on with the streamers. You do it all the time. I remember when you ladies were telling me when I was asking about chicken names and stuff like that, or animal names, you're going, we don't know who we've asked to name chickens and pleeps and wombats after us, but you know, we're here to. That was pretty funny. Yeah, it's fine. Like anytime a streamer says, who would like to be named after a chicken? Tracy goes, me. And Gina's a wombat. Jill's is a pleep, I think. It's quite funny. Like, I was really funny because I watched somebody else's stream and they've got a chicken called Treasy. No, go. It's like Januki's first, so Januki Chuki's first, and then it's Treasy. It's just hilarious. I was a chook and a pleep on Granny's yesterday. Been thrilled with all the extra dinkum. Yeah, I know you guys love it. It is so cool. All right, so I'm going to bury some of these back in the ground. Did I bring my shovel? It'll be here. I mean, I can't get past that I must name my where's the pine cones? Oh, here. That I must name my saddled Werimoo James. Like that just has to happen because those glasses on a Werimoo are the hilarious thing that I really enjoy. I can't get past that. So that's why my first saddled moo always is a Werimoo first. And then it gets named James. Lara would love to be an animal named Amara. Not a problem. I need to do, I probably need to do, I've got 2 pleeps, I've got 2 chickens, and the next one's a wombat. Do you mind being a wombat? Because I can do that. That's not a problem. I've got 5, plus the saddled moo. This forest is going to be bigger than what it was before. But I like it because it's near where I've got the tower. Wombat, yes. Not a problem. You can join Gina being a wombat on my island. Thunderstorms rolling around. I haven't had a thunder egg for all the thunderstorms that I've had. But, you know, it's a thing. Not every thunderstorm will bring down a thunder egg. We're still hoping. No, my luck. I'll be planting a tree like this, standing still, or a fishing or something, and I'll get hit by something. You want to be a wombat in all the streams that you watch. They are so cute. And the fact that you're going to get possibly a variety of colours as well. All random. All randomness. All right. We've I keep hoping that the thunder egg's going to come down. But we might just dig these up and then see how we are. Oh, picked up the shell. Anyone need some shells? I seem to have got a few. So I won't go and pick things up unless I need them, or I know that I'll be doing inventions with Franklin in the next few streams that I do for Dinkum. So I'm happy to do. Waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. It's not going to happen. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I normally get thunder eggs pretty, easy enough. But for some reason, this island, no, something's changed. Pockets are full. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This island's not being so good for them. Oh, so the one thing that am impressed about is that this pickaxe axe will just take the barrel out in one shot. That's been like one of the best weapons at the moment that the tool that I thoroughly enjoyed. So no thunder egg again today, which is fine. These things happen. Oops, wrong thing. I did get I did get hit by lightning and got a thunder egg. I was telling you guys about that on the weekend. Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh, look how fast she goes. That's insane. That's not right. Oh, that's insane speed. Oh man. That's insane. I want the flake. Can I pick that up? What else did I lose? Oh, it's a stone. Oh, that was a stone that I took out. All right, let's head home. All right, was I building anything? I was building Sally's, wasn't I? All right, we needed this. Oh, I've just put all my, if I put all my nails away. Oh, I put my tin away. I need nails. Okay, so I don't know if James is still there listening to me. I will write a bug report for this. When you got a job for crafting 2 items and I used the bulk crafter to make some pathing, it didn't tick off that I had crafted 2 items for that milestone. It only marked it off as 1. Then I crafted it again as a single item and it counted it off. So I will do a bug report for that later. Because it's on the stream, I'll be able to just take the images out of there. So far, Gina, you've been grey every time. Is that the normal colour? Like, is that what you mean by grey? The one that's over here. Where are you? You're over here somewhere. Oh, there. This one? Is that what you... The normal, the first colour that we used to... Oh, look at these little feetsies. They're so cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we haven't ended up with more turkeys this stream. No, that we have. Oh my goodness. My turkeys are multiplying. Like seriously, I started with 1. I had 3. Then there was 5. And then today there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 7 turkeys in this fenced off area. That is hilarious. I am multiplying my turkeys. It's just hilarious. I'm getting more and more turkeys. There'll be more turkeys in there than I know what to do with, which is great because I have a meat shortage. We'll be able to do something about that. Except now if James is listening to me and he's going to go, you know, I'm going to fix that. That's a problem. That's a bug. I'm going to fix that. And then he'll fix it. Did I just put everything in there? I did. All right. We're good. It's done. Extra hair. Oh, why didn't that unpin there? Extra hair colouring. Did the job. Getting the deed. Not a problem. All right. I did get a lot done today. Oh, there's my seeds. could put the seaweed over here because now that I've got this diving helmet, which I got over the weekend, which I'm so excited about. I think that was yesterday. I think yesterday was when I did the mine runs. I mean, I've streamed, what, 5 days in a row? I don't even know what day I did what on anymore. I'll just say the weekend and it'll cover the last 5 days. Oh, it's too funny. It's crazy how much we love this game, isn't it, guys? Oh, this one must have been, oh, sorry, this one must have been a sparkly bug. I'm thinking, oh, Riley missed it. Now, Mason, you're supposed to wear that hat when Riley was here. Rude. Now he wears it. John, where's your pajama top? I wanted to actually sit next to you. Where's my seat? Where's my seat? Where's my sit button? Come on, John. I want to be able to sit next to you. No. Someone must have sat next to him. And I can't. I'm not going to be able to sit. Oh, see, I can sit on that side, but not this side. No, that happened in test. Why did this? No, I don't like you, John. Sitting on my seat. Oh, Sally, you're wearing the new dress. How awesome. Thank you very much for changing. Nice. Sally. You want to hang out? Yep, you're up for it. I know that you've been living in the visitor side all this time, but let's find some more dresses for you to wear. Let's give you a yellow one, maybe. I got a couple of different yellow. I got an orange one. That's a cute color on her. It is, isn't it? I'm thinking, oh, purple spotty dress and a blue stripe one. Oh, what do we think? I want to give a couple of different ones to Rain as well. I've got a couple of this. I do have a couple of different dresses. I've got 2 of those, so I don't want 2 of them. Black one. No, I might give that to Clover. I want to get a black one like this and give it to Clover. I think that'd be pretty funny. All right, we might give her a couple of different color dresses. Take this. I'd like you to have a few different. Oh, I've got a green dress. Oh, really? I don't know what you got all that stuff in there for. Let's give her all these dresses. It'll be fun. It'll be fun just to have her. I'm sure I've got a green dress. I'm pretty sure I had a green dress somewhere. Oh, there's a green dress, green summer dress. I think that would look nice. What do you think? If you got 5 different dresses, I know that you probably will or won't keep them, but it'll be fine. Done. I got to go. Theodore's wearing his Finch hood. Looks awesome. Oh, and they've got dinging is going on. Oh, stop dinging. I can hear you. Now, who did I want to check pockets of? Oh, not Forrest. It was Fletch. I changed Fletch's pockets. Remember how she didn't have anything in her pocket? Where is Fletch? I need to check her pockets again. Ring it. Is she in the tucker box? Okay, let me check the tucker box. Fletch. Fletch. Buddy. Do you believe in reincarnation? Talk to Fletch. Oh, I didn't want to see it. I wanted to talk to Fletch. Talk to Fletch. Fletch, would you like to hang out with me? Let's hang out. You know what? I'd love to hang out. Not a problem. And would you please, in your lovely blue dress, show me your pockets? You are deleting your tools. I'm only going to give them basic tools because they're just removing them. All right. I'm convinced I'm not giving them any more tools. I got to go. Theo ate his cooked cactus fig I gave him last night. Yeah, it's right in front of you. It's really, really cool. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right. I think they sell them to John. I think they do. That's why John restocks it back the next day. It was cool seeing them eat the food that you gave them. Yeah, it is pretty cool, especially when they do it right in front of you. Like you hand them a piece of food that they've asked for, and then like moments later, they're chomping on it, and it's really cool. It's really cool. I love that the NPCs feel so much more, let's go inverted commas, alive. I'm doing the inverted comma thing. They seem so much more alive. It's really quite cool. I love it. Okay. I hope that I'm hoping the torch that I've given Forest, I'm hoping she still has it. Now, you can't ask them after late that to hang out with you. So I'm going to dash over to see where Forest is, and I might just ask her to. I might check her pockets before before I end this day. Where did she go? Now everyone's might have come out of the tucker box. I don't know. Theodore was talking to somebody at the doorway. Oh, they are. They're stuck in the door. They're not on this side or the other side. Oh, there she is. Let's go quickly chat to Forest, because I know she was the one that had the torch and, tools. No, she doesn't have the torch. Did I take the torch from her? Oh, she's got the dress. This is the dress that Just Joy really likes. Yeah, she's removing tools. And maybe I did take the torch from her this stream because I was worried that she was going to delete it. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure I did log the bug report because I know that I gave Fletcher one stage in one of my streams that she had a copper pickaxe and she doesn't now. So I'm pretty sure that was the bug I did do. Azzy's back. Hello, Azzy. Thanks for doing all the links. I've got to craft a new tool. So I'm going to, oops, let's not fly too often. Let's go and take the pickaxe and let's turn this one to copper because that'll be the quickest one of making a tool. We need copper bar. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3. Hello, Piper. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. I'm going to put... let me just put this back in this box because this is the stuff I will give. I'm having to go back and start buying tools from John because of what the little NPCs are doing at the moment. I do have this sign here to keep reminding me to go see Rain, and I forgot, didn't I? Because she doesn't open till 11. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I just, what time does, I didn't put the fish in. What time does Irwin open? 10. All right. Let's go. Close on Mondays. Oh, cool. It's the first of the next season. And we are in autumn. Now, where's my glider? Did I put that in here? Did I drop my glider? Did someone see me drop my glider? Pumpkin season. I even completely missed watermelon season. Did I just drop my glider? This will be funny. I had to have dropped it. Oh, there it is. Not that one. I know it had to be next to a box that I was dumping stuff into. So Near the fish pond. Oh, thanks, Jaden. Yes, I found it. Thank you so much. I think it's because my hand's getting a little bit tired. I'm just going to do this last one day, and I'm going to actually see. Oh, you're fine, Jaden. It didn't matter that you had the message there. It's all right. Thank you very much for looking. That was really good of you. Oh man, it happens. Like, we know it happens. Should be a beam of light out of it, you know, like the frisbees have this gigantic beam of light. So what kind of fish do we want in my fish pond? Like, should we just go to the ocean and grab a couple of fish? Funnily enough, I think there's an autumn fish I don't have. And funnily enough, I have my list next to me today as I drop another notepad on the ground. So it's a night fish. I don't have the Saratoga from autumn and the birdwing from the tropics in the morning. So that is going to be a thing. Mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms. It's like the thing to do, isn't it? Did you want to harvest roe for caviar? Yeah, I'm thinking I might just put the common fish in or something that I get, but I'm going to jump up to the tropics first. I think they're this way. This is north, right? I'm going to look for this birdwing really quickly and see if I can see it. I also want to go and make sure I go see Erwin. I want to see if he's got a wombat so that we can call it Lara. And that should be pretty good. Oops, I just dropped. Let's have a quick look in the tropics. Harlequin. Blue moon. Oh, that's all right, Lara. I sort of feel like I can deal with 2 chickens, 2 wombats, 2, pleeps. Because I think it's a good number for me because I don't do a lot of stuff with the farming. I think I'm out of the tropics area. I'm on the wrong side. It's just, yeah. It's why also the farm isn't, I'm not getting anywhere near that shark. Like, that's just crazy. I put barracuda in there if you count. Oh, yes. You can't catch them out. No, the fish that go into your fish pond will not count with the barracuda for the fishing competition. No, that does not work. It's a trick that James was very quick to make sure that didn't happen. Could you imagine it? People having, 20 or so fish ponds just full of barracuda for the fishing competition. That would just, where's the balance? There's no balance. It's good ask though. Good ask. Sometimes when I ask James about something, he'll go, and what would the balance be? I don't know. I just want the advantage, but there's no balance. And I know that sometimes people call it something got nerfed, and it's like, no, it's called game balance. That's where I understand the term very loosely, but still. Now I've only got to 11. Oh, there's a lot of iron and stuff over here. Where's the balance of John winning when he didn't even catch one fish? It's really funny. I've seen a lot of people make comments about that lately, about the fishing comp in particular, because I think that's the first comp that people see, is that they're saying he didn't even leave town. He didn't even leave, this area. How could he have beat me I'm standing right next to him, and how could he have beat me in the fishing competition? My thought is, it's code. I don't know what to tell you. It's code. They are programmed to catch a certain amount of fish or bugs per hour, as far as I remember. So most of my answers, like in my head, I usually go, it's either random or it's code. That's all I've got for you. I'm sorry. No. I think maybe some people try to fence off the NPCs and go, well, you can never get out of here to get to a river to catch a fish, or out to the ocean to catch a fish. So why are you still beating me in the competition? He doesn't physically need to do it. I don't think this butterfly spawned today. I might end up with a bug tipster. Now, my theory is, again, because I don't quite know the code, but my theory is that when you do get a bug tipster letter in the mail and you're looking for a particular, bug or fish or whatever, that it's telling you that it's triggered the spawn. So I've been looking for a birdwing butterfly, and I'm, going to give up right now because now it's 11 and it's not there. OMG, fencing them in is hilarious. Oh, they've tried everything, mate. They've tried everything. So when I get the bug tipster letter to tell me, hey, there's a bug that you don't have, an unknown bug in the tropics, I'm going to know that that's the birdwing. So that's going to be something that I will definitely go out and look for that particular bug that I need, that I know that I'm missing for this season. Oh, I think I just got a fake goatee handed to me by somebody in my mailbox. We'll put that and that in here. So I do take action when I get a letter from the fish tipster, who I would like to think is Max. And I know that someone in my chat, when I was getting those letters, said, oh, wouldn't it be great if the letters were actually written by Max and Julia, for your bug tipster and your fish tipster. And I thought that was a great suggestion. I did encourage them to go to and put the suggestion in the suggestion channel. And I think they did. I think it was there. And I do remember any of the ones that I've encouraged that I've said I'll go off and upvote for them as well. Oh, we have a pleat today. I'm sorry, Lara. We'll have to do it. I'll do it next time, but I will make the house for you. That would be cool if it said it was from Max and Julia. Yeah. I think it'd be lovely. It ties in with the characters, that we have because those fishing tipster and the bug tipster letters came right out from the start of the game. And so having them now that we actually have, that we actually have characters that are specifically for fish and bugs. It would be lovely to have the letters just say, it's actually me. Hello, it's me. It's Julia. It's Max. Hello. That sort of thing. I'm just being, weird. But let me put these up here. I need to cut some more wood. Trissa, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm just looking in my chest, reading the message on my top left-hand screen to see what I need to make this animal stall. Because when I do get a wombat baby in Irwin's, now I think he said he's closed on Monday, but that's okay. This will be the last day that I'll play for this particular stream. I ended up with another permit points. I got another 100. That's good. I will be getting a new wombat and call it Lara. So that'll cover off most of the animals that I'll have now. Unless I go crazy at one stage and decide that, I'll make some more, or, have some more animals. What am I missing? Tin sheets. Okay, I forgot the tin sheets. They're here. All right, we can do this. 1 set of tin sheets. Oh, which one am I doing? This one. Here we are. Animal stall. Which, you know, what might happen is this animal stall seems to be the wrong color. The sprite doesn't look like this at all. Okay. Unless it's now going to be a green one. I would say that James is deciding that he's going to sleep in that one. And James, by the way, is my wary moo with the cool glasses on. And he's so dirty that you actually have to take him and walk him through the shower because he won't do it himself. At night when I do this, he just sits in front of the shower and just lies down. So I'll leave him here and he'll just sit down if he's sleeping at the time. It's hilarious. Make sure he has his shower. I can't have him being too dirty. All right, let's go find some fish. We've done the animal thing, so I can remember that for next time. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, yes, I need to see rain. I should do this. Hang on, let me just... There we go. Oh dear. Let's go see. Why is your door open? That's not very secure. Why? What? Oh my goodness. Corn, tomatoes, and sugarcane? Really? Do I have corn seeds? Oh yeah, I do. Tomatoes, corn. All right. We've got things, guys. We've got things. So I was looking for, oh, is it pumpkins I've got to put in? I might have to write that down as well. I need another sign. Does this one take a lot of letters or it's just big writing? Hardwood. Okay, I'm going to make some signs. I have such a terrible memory, and I've come to this state that, what was it? Oh, I don't even know. Seriously. Oh, wrong thing, wrong table. This one, mango sticks. Why is it that I got everything else wrong? I should have pinned it. I got everything wrong. I don't want that. Hey, mangroves. I'm lost. I am just so lost, I tell you. All right, again, wrong table. This one. Let's make 2 more signs. Let's put the 2 signs down. This will be Sam's notice board going. I'm going to fix this next week. What were the other 2 things I had to remember? See, so pumpkins are this season, is that right? So I'm going to have to do a different pumpkin patch. It's going to be like this. I tell you, this is how I'm going to end up not cracking in Dinkum. That's so funny though. Let's make some more quality cheese. All right, so Bombat, we'll have pumpkins, something else. There was something else. Seriously, there was something else that I thought of, and now I can't even remember. Oh, I'm going to go fishing. Oh, not that. All right, let's sell this thing to John. Oh, no, Sunday. Oh, we got some police pants. Excuse me. I'm going to have to write mushrooms on one of my signs, aren't I? Like, what do you need mushrooms? Oh, I don't know. Come on. Hello. Hello. Is everybody happy? Is anybody happy? It's rude. It's rude. Did you want to come for a trip? All right. Actually, now that I had the diving helmet, one thing that I do want to set up, because, you know, it's taken me this long to get a diving helmet because I don't go down to the mines, is the auto croco. Let's do this. Auto, oh gosh, I can't spell. Auto croco trap. There we go. Auto croco trap. That'll be for next. That'll be for Thursday. We can do that as well. Oh, and we've got new pants. Is that what we're doing? We've got new pants. They actually look pretty good. They don't look too bad, actually. I like them. Let's go leave these up here. I make a list. As he makes lists. I think we know as he makes lists. She puts them on her screen. I don't know. I'm not that smart to set that stuff up. I don't know how to do that. I'm lucky I got Streamlabs working for the auto shoutouts. Oh, there goes a pop. Oh, that's right. Somebody was talking about getting less traps than they had or something. Was that you, John, if you're still there? I think you made a comment about do you lose traps or you don't. Every trap that you send off should come back with your payment. The only time I've seen a bug report come in is where it's just a text thing in OBS. The only thing I've seen in regards to bug reports is that people's traps are duplicating. So they aren't getting less traps, they're actually getting more traps. And I think that they're saying they're getting another trap sometime. Why is that tree there? How is it I've managed to run past this area that often and not taken this tree down? That when the trap gets hit like that, oh, that's right, you're not open. That's why I haven't been there. Now I've moved this over here because obviously now when Nancy, he was saying that he thought the trap breaks. No, okay, all right, okay. So the trap doesn't break. I thought he was saying that he was getting less than 8 traps to 4, they said. Oh, so he is losing traps. All right, pencil, notepad, bugs. Sorry. So, okay, let me just write that down. I haven't counted how many traps I have. So I might have to do that on my test island. My cat's decided I moved too far and that he was going to tell me that it's nearly his feed time, which it really is. It really is. All right, so she didn't get stuck in that fencing area that I had stuck over here. So I moved this fencing area because twice Nancy ended up being there. So that's worked. Me moving that fencing area meant that Nancy didn't spawn inside that fence. I think it was John. It may have been someone else. Oh, that's all right, Izzy. I think it was John. I need to get a couple of different things from John anyway today from the bugs he was talking to us about. So that's actually really good, actually. Okay, so I'm going to take down a couple of these trees for my job. This one and this one. Okay, that's got the dailies done. Now I need to get everybody's going to be hovering over here now, which is nice. Fish. Oh my goodness, somebody. No, if the creature breaks out at the same time you deliver it, it will break open and drop the trap and count as delivered to. It's the dupe one you were saying. My creatures don't drop out of the traps when my traps have been duping. The creature breaks out at the same time you deliver it, it will break out and drop the trap. Okay, I might have to keep a better eye on it then. Let's get just a couple of different fish. Let's get the little sparkly one. Oh, that's good. Jaden, sorry. Oops. I was thinking at the same time. Multi-skilling's not my best thing. It's funny though. No, oh, in the other bug report. Okay. So they reported that when the animal actually breaks out of the trap, it's duping the trap. Okay. I would have thought that if it had already hit the trigger for the send-off point, that it wouldn't be able to break out of the trap. I've heard traps seems to break, but not notice anything fall out. Yeah, they don't. The noise that is making is the same noise as when you break your vehicle down. So it's that same, I think it's the same pop noise as that, is that when you break, I wonder if I've got my helicopter. Do I have my helicopter? I'm pretty sure that noise. So that noise is the sound that occurs when an animal that's is trying to attack you. So it happened with the wary moose when they kick and they hit the trap. That is the same noise trigger that happens when that occurs. And same with the bush devils when they fire their fireball at, the trap's in the way. Then that's the noise that happens. The duplication traps people thought was happening is that when they were sending off the trap and that noise occurred because it was being hit, then they'd be getting more traps back than what they had previously made. I think it happened to Ash the other night, but then his trap number went up and then it went back down again, and it went back down to the number he expected it to be. So I'm not really sure what happened with that. Okay, so to drop the fish in here, I'm just going to stand in the pond and press Q, and then the fish is in there, and you'll be able to see them with your little fish book. It's the only way to get fish in, and it's the only way to get the bugs into the terrarium is that you stand inside it and you press Q to drop for the keyboard, and then the fish are in there. So I'm just dropping in these 3 random fish. Now it's 5 is the max, and then what I would need to do is I'm feeding a critter to, I haven't been keeping my critters that have been coming out of the crab traps, but now I have a reason to. Let me just put these 3 cloths in. Which bugs are best for terrarium? Okay, so in relation to what you get, now the information I know definitely for the fish pond, I'll have to check the terrarium information on the wiki, but the information for the fish pond is set out better from memory of when I did this, but I'll have to double check that. It's in regards to the rarity of the fish or bug. Now, Huntsman for silk, I think. Yeah, so I'd have to have a look that up, Lara. It might be best that you have a look at the page, because if it's on there, then I've already done it, but I haven't looked at it since I wrote. I know the fish pond one is very, it would tell you about the rarity of something, and it might be the information that's for it would be the same that you'd use for the bug terrarium, because they would have been set up similar. So it's to do with the rarity of it. It's not to do, okay, so with the fish pond, it doesn't matter which critter you feed into it. The amount that comes out is dependent on what you have in there. And I'm thinking it's still got to do with the rarity of it. Now, did I leave any critters in here? I did. So is it faster? Is it faster or more? That would be my question, actually. Does the rarity cause more product to be produced or is it faster? It's something I'd have to do. I thought you got silk no matter what bug you put in. Oh no. So it's spiders and butterflies. You can't put any bug into the bug terrarium to get silk. Only certain, like if you put a fly in, I'm pretty sure the fly doesn't produce silk, is what I'm trying to say. It had to be the particular bugs for the terrarium had to be very specific to do with butterflies and spiders, as far as I know. And I put butterflies only in mine. I didn't put spiders in, but the other bugs won't produce silk as far as the cockroach wouldn't. It's butterflies and spiders, I'm pretty sure. But again, that information is actually on the wiki. I'd have to have a look, but I'll do some reading up on the fish pond and the bug terrarium for my next stream on Thursday, because it's something I want to look at and it's something that I want to help explain. I meant no matter which. You're being very okay, specific about that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking is a little bit different. Moss, butterfly, moss, and spiders. Yeah, so I know that the fish pond had something to do with the rarity of the fish, but I think it's different with the bug terrarium, which is the bit that I'm not 100% sure on. And I don't think I have enough meat to do any of those anyway. But like, I'm going to find out the information. I'll get better information about it for next stream, because now, even though these critters will be fine, I'm going to start now. I'm going to have to do, now where is, I would like a particular box, and it wasn't any of those that I wanted. I'm going to put this box over here. This will be where my critters will go that I'm going to feed in there. I might leave them in there because I do have a few on me that I'm not using for fishing. So continually to cook them up sort of doesn't really that make much sense right now. I have a lot of prawns as well that are already cooked up. So whatever critters I'm going to get out of the crab pots now, apart from the fact I'll probably have to do a lot of hunting to get my meat supply up. I do plan I'll have to go down to, so this is where at the time of the game is that I decide, and I know I'm a year in, like you can be chill in Dinkum for as long as you want to be, like I have been, until the need pushes me to do something. So the need at the moment that's pushing me is that I'm going to need Baconium to get the recipes done for things like the auto sorter, the Harvac, anything else that I want. So the first thing I wanted was a helicopter or a hot air balloon, or something to fly in that was going to make it easier to follow. Lara, thank you very much for dropping in today. I'm probably going to finish up very, very soon. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the time that you've given me and chatting with us. That was really cool. Drive safe, picking up your kids from school. So yeah, I've lost my train of thought. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, so what I do. So now that I've got Baconiums pushing me to go into the mines and get more Baconium, this is where it is. Now, I'm just started my second year. I'm into my start of my second season. So I'm going to look at doing other things where I focused on bits and pieces that I wanted to do for my town to get the NPCs in. And this is the thing about Dinkum. You can play it however you like, at whatever speed you like, making the money however you'd like, taking your time getting things in. Now, in the first year, you can manage to get everybody in, and that includes by the time you hit the second year, you get the airport in. Your focus on what you want to do is how you want to play it, and it doesn't matter how you want to play it. You don't need to play it like other people play it. You can play how you like. Now, as you know, I've done 11 trips to the mine, because I hit my 10 trips to the mine, I think, on the weekend when I was down there doing the undergrove, and I did hot and all that sort of stuff. So I've just taken all that slowly, and it hasn't bothered me. I don't have a bother with it. It's just how I play. And I play also to learn stuff and remember things. And because I do the wiki, and because I do, bits of testing here and there, I look at the way I play differently. If I've triggered a bug, or I'm trying to think, oh, well, how did I do that? What have I done? What should my focus be? And I focus around looking at, the NPCs. The NPC hangout is a big thing for me right now, because not only do I thoroughly enjoy it, I know that there's some little bugs that are occurring with it, and I try to repeat those bugs to go, oh, this is what I think I'm seeing. I'm not really sure what it is, and I will play over it over and over and over again. And you've seen me for the last 4 days do that. You've seen me do that with the tools that I'm putting in their pockets, the clothing that I'm sort of mucking around with them as well, because I love that they change their clothing. I love that they do this. That they're able to wear new clothes, that they're able to do things to help us out. I'd love to be able to take them down to the mines and A, not lose them, B, that they still have the tools on them that I've given to them. I'm not worried about the clothes, because the clothes themselves, if they're purchasable from Clover, you'll be able to go back and buy them. It's also an indication of what's in their pockets. Now, you saw that when I looked at Sally, because I talked to her a lot of the time for when I'm trying to get her to move in, and I had a little bit of a problem with the deed, but that's all sorted out, so I'm not worried about that. So in her pockets, she had a lot of shells. She had a lot of other things in her pockets that she had. Now, the reason why they have the option of every morning that they have a choice to delete things from their inventory is the fact that they'd run out of space. You're doing all these jobs for them, and at some stage their pockets will get full. So the thing that is coded in is that they will be able to delete items from their pocket, so that if you're doing jobs and you're not actually hanging out with them, but you constantly are doing, hey, what do you want? What do you want to, what can I give you? What job do you want? What, all that sort of stuff. And when you hang out with them, you're able to access their pockets. Now you can take that stuff back from them to clear out their pockets and reset their pocket and give them clothing and give them tools and whatever. And that is really fun. Like, to be able to play around with what they're going to be able to wear, whether it's their head or their face or their torso. The ladies will wear, like, Clover, Fletch and Rain will only wear dresses. But the rest of them, you can play around with them. The renters have the same body as the character, so they will have, they are able to wear shirts. So Forrest, who starts off with a dress, she has little black shorts on that she will wear all the time. So you can actually give her T-shirts and tops. So she is the one that will be able to wear that different type of stuff. But I find it so enjoyable. I find that the hangout mechanism that's been changed. We had previously always been able to hang out with the NPCs, but when you pull out a tool such as a weapon, or you pull out a chainsaw or an axe, they will also pull out that axe. Or if you had a pickaxe or a jackhammer, they would pull out a pickaxe. That was already there. But what James has done to it now, to be able to completely move that on to having their own inventory, that we're able to dress them up, that they can come and still assist us. They'll wear a mining helmet down. Once you put that into their inventory, the things they require for the job to assist you with, you need to put those items into their inventory. And it is just so much fun. And that is thoroughly what I am enjoying right now about the NPCs, the relationships that you have with them, the hangout that you have, be able to do all these things with them. And the things that you're able to get them to wear, some of the hoods are hilarious. Like I said, on my other island, I've got Clover wearing a chicken hood, and it's the most funniest thing that I see every time I go to that island. It's Clover in her chicken hood and Melvin in his paper bag hat, which is a bit of a thing for Romanora. If we know again the story about the newspaper, the stack of papers, is about the paper bag, Rye not wearing the paper bag when she saw Melvin. I've got Melvin wearing a paper bag on his head in the other island that I have. Yeah, you can hear Sydney. Hubby's home. He's feeding them at the moment. So Sydney is very excited. So I'm going to end stream now. I've had a lot of fun with you guys today. Thank you so very much for joining me. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for this. Stories with Azzy and I will be doing Planet Crafter tomorrow. We're looking forward to that. It's been a couple of weeks since we've been there, and we might be leaving the planet. So that might be exciting. On Wednesday, we both are with Granny Does Games doing Ale and Tail, and there's been an update. So we're going to be excited to go back in there and find out what's part of this new update that Ale and Tail have done. And so on Thursday, I'll be back with Dinkum. But thank you very much for joining me, guys. See you in the next one.